Hello, neighbor family. Jim here. What's up? Hey, we got that blast of light off for a change. See that? Lights off. We're cooking pizza and figure I'd come on for a little time, short time. Come on, move. Every time you sit down, it's always in the wrong spot, Pete. Always. Oh boy. One of those days. I gotta let everybody know I'm online. Oh, there's glasses right here. Duh. Got grease spot. Damn. Hey, Debbie, Ralph, what's up? What the heck was that? Hope that wasn't a bug. That might have been a bug. My glasses are all fogged up and crap. Gotta clean them out. Hey, Nancy, what's up? Everybody hit that like button. You get a chance. Hit share. All right. Share, copy. Go over to Instagram. Go in here. Mowing and see a lot of burn out mowers. Okay. Ralph, Debbie, Nancy. Ralph, Debbie, Nancy. There we go. Start going through there. Everybody else can see it from there. So, what'd you guys think about my little video on that gearbox? I think I could have did more, but oh well. It was success, I guess. Oh, that's blood on that plate or what? But I don't think I'm eating off that damn plate. I ain't gonna have no bug blood of my food. I'll just put another plate over top of that. I don't know what that looks like. Bug blood to me. That's one paper plate. Oh, hang in there for a minute. Get all my stuff here. All right, we got another 15 minutes where my pizza's done. Figure hell I'm cooking pizza. Sunny and humid here. Yeah. Why you say you have lasagna for Ricky? Oh, we always have lasagna for Ricky. Really? Let's see. Hit this right here. Oh my goodness. I got stuff coming out of my eyes, guys. What do you think of that? Ooh wee. Got bug problems. Got bug problems. Oh man, I got a cat on my head. What do you think of that? Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Look at that. Got a nice little kitty there. Got a little white and black on him, huh? What do you think of that? Crazy, huh? Damn cat. Crazy cat. He's just hanging around my head. See that? Sorry I missed it, he says. Your gearbox video was interesting to watch. Okay, well, thanks. Okay, so what do you think is kitty cat right here? Look at that. Uh-oh. Just call me Batman. Oh, I feel a little funny right now. Feel a little funny. Oh, boy. Wow. Hey, I got all my teeth in this face. What do you think of that? Hey, Ralph. What do you think, Ralph? Look like a bug, huh? I think that one there's a malfunction. Oh, well. We got a little funny faces in there, a little bit, not much. Nice. No, it's an interesting one right there. If it worked. StreamYard just don't like those dumb things that well, I guess. No, see, we're doing a malfunction. Oh, well. It was good while it lasted, I guess. Ain't gonna work anymore. There we are. Damn thing malfunctioned. Had to shut it off. Oh, well. We try to have a little funny faces there. Hey, Elms, what's up? We tried to have a little funny faces. We had a little bit, a little laughs, but not much. Damn thing locked up for some odd reason. We'll put a link down there. You guys can come up. Pretty soon my pizza will be ready to eat. Hey, Donald Dooley, what's up? Links in the chat. Anybody wants to come up? No transporter sound. Well, I could and I get it done. Find it fast enough. Okay, let's see if I can find it. This thing's slow, damn slow. Hope everybody's doing well. Washing your hands, wearing your mask when possible, whatever you guys do. Be kind to everybody. Be kind to the animals. Oh my God, morons upstairs acting like ding dongs. Takes a long time for these Bluetooth to shut up. We're going to test the transporter right now. There we go. Transporter on standby. Good to go. Come on up. Get beamed aboard. We'll get to 25. It'll be pizza time. Oh, yeah. Getting there now. I'll put that there. Probably fall down and break. Don't want to break my glasses. Costs too damn much to replace them. We'll see if those other guys got to notifications. Talked to Matt earlier. Asked him if he's going live. He said he didn't know. Figure I'm sitting here for half an hour. Might as well go in line. Wait for my pizza to get ready. So I'll make a little room here for my pizza arrival. Okay, we need a drink. What are you guys doing? Come on, guys, get out of the way. You guys are like something else. Move this off of there. I got this here to get it. I got the pizza cutter all cleaned off and everything ready to go. Yep, Elms is in the room. Probably eating or something. So I'm trying to do here in the next few minutes. Greek salad for supper, huh? I didn't know he's Greek. 5, 10, 15, 20. Looks like it's ready now. It's been about 15 minutes. Usually give it 20 minutes to cook. Using the last one I got from Aldi's. It was pretty darn good. Plus I'm going at 450 degrees too.
What's going on, everybody?
How small you look today.
I'm good. I'm good with that. I like being a little guy.
Those other terminals I've found, they're still a little loose, but they're more thicker. The other ones are thinner, so they'll work.
That's good.
If it rains tomorrow, as they say, I got everything set up. I can really do it tonight. Got it all set up to install the USB. What do you got here? Piece of plastic or something.
New watch.
Oh, I couldn't even tell what it was.
Got to replace this one.
Oh, well, go ahead and do your unboxing then.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna open it later and do a full video.
We can't do a preview for us over here and put it back in the box to do it over there.
But the whole thing is ripping this clear stuff off. Everybody gets a rise out of it.
Well, just tell them you already had it open, had personal information on it. Wow, really? He had a bug in his plate. I got a little red stuff on there, and I ain't gonna eat with that there, so I'll put another plate on top of that one. My guys, move. You guys are always in the way. Never, ever out of the way. You're always in the way.
In the way. In the way, kids. In the way.
Crazy puppies. Now they go back and lay over there again, like, okay. Yeah, I haven't eaten any of these for a while. I should be eating a little bit for lunch or something, but I never do. I might eat the mac and cheese yet. Thinking about eating one of those.
Very, very nice. I bet the mac and cheese.
That's what I have. I love it. Okay. Okay. Got 10 people in the house, and everybody hit the like button. Gotta go find myself. Golly, Sergeant, I was watching Gomer Pyle a little bit earlier today. Wasn't that interesting?
So I went back through my garage looking for that damn RAM mount to mount my laptop in the truck, and I had to go through my eBay listings. I sold the damn thing and forgot about it.
Oh, I used to have one in my truck too, and I got rid of the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm mad now.
They're not cheap now. They were back then.
They were back in the day. They're not no more.
Cool.
I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to build my own out of gas.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. The last Aldi's pizza.
I'm going to do some redneck engineering tomorrow. I might have to borrow your buddy, the redneck.
Engineering the bridge. Gotta have a new guy tomorrow.
You guys want to see my city-approved blueprints here for it?
Yeah, I'm just cutting my pizza up.
You're good. I'm going to let them laugh, man. Approved right there, man.
There we go.
Pisha, Virginia.
Gonna use a pie thing to scoop it up.
They do call it a pie in some places.
Yeah, pizza pie. Alrighty then.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to see my
Time
blueprint?
to eat.
You'll get a laugh out of that, man.
Hardly anything on there.
Yeah, that's my blueprints. I start out small, and then my imagination takes off.
Scribbling, scribbling,
I'll
scribbling.
put some more damn holes in this Chevy. That's probably why my 4G don't work right. What brand is that? Is that the one that starts with a T?
Aldi's.
Yep.
Crust rising. Good stuff.
Ah, damn, $200 for a mount. Oof, I had a heart attack. I don't know why I ever sold that.
Do what now?
Can't believe I ever sold that RAM mount. That thing is so expensive now.
How much are they now? Just put your computer on.
For like $180.
Wow.
We're gonna be doing some Pinterest here, man.
I think I paid about $50 for one I had.
I paid $79 for the one I had. And then back then that was a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yep, shade solid. 365 dogs. That's wow. Yeah, I hope the dogs are okay. That's a lot of dogs to operate on. Still frozen, but it's getting better. Me too, Debbie. I was gonna send you a text, but I figured you can get it on IG or something.
No, it popped up in my YouTube app. I was like, he's live. He's live. Mama, he's live.
Yeah, we're live for now. I try to bring out my funny faces and that, and the damn thing malfunctions, so I tried. So all the parts are all greased up and put away. All tools are out for the installing of the USB. Whenever we're going to do that. We got 90% chance of showers for tomorrow. Yep.
What's the name of that micro center? I'll check there. See if they got any around. I'll check out Fry's. I've never ordered from them before.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be T-storm tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I read. Hoping it's not true, but
Yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 a.m. That's when I'll be getting up. Light rain, rain moderate, rain showers, T-storms at 11, noon, 1, 2, 3, and 5 o'clock, rain. Crazy weather. According to this, it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain all the way until Wednesday morning. $75 degrees right now.
it's nice outside right now.
Yeah. Well, here comes the rain. It's coming. Hey, where's Matt's lawn care at?
Says it's 73 and sunny by him, so he doesn't have storms.
Should we give him a call? Good old Peachy.
Patient.
Let's see if that malfunction. Does my other camera still work? Yeah, still works.
Go lay down, bud.
There's a doggy. Oh, Dad, I don't want to lay down.
Give it.
Yeah, volume went down. What?
What in the flying beep?
Exactly. Malfunction like usual. Damn, volume kept going low and low and low.
User error.
Hello?
Let me answer it.
Say what?
I tried to answer the phone, it wouldn't answer.
My phone went black for a minute. It went blank. Then it came back.
I don't know what the heck happened to mine.
Well, I'm live. I thought you might be popping up.
And right now, my computer is doing a damn Windows update.
Oh, okay.
Waiting it to get through.
There you go.
Let's see, is currently at 82% installing a new update. Windows 10 version 204.
More stuff to screw up, huh?
Yeah, tell me about
I
it.
know that.
Well, probably half the shit I probably got probably ain't gonna work after this.
Probably not. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Damn thing done a force update, so
Yeah, Debbie says, "Come on, Matt. He can't come on. He's getting his computer updated."
yeah, stupid Windows microshaft.
Hey, you should get the shaft from it.
Yeah, it probably is.
Always get the
Yeah.
shaft.
I can't. I'm looking at the chat right now, but see, it's the update is installing 83%. It's going to reboot right in the middle of the live stream.
Of course,
Do come on.
I know that.
Now, I'm looking at the chat right now.
There you go.
James, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Hello, everybody in the chat. Debbie, Donald, Nancy. Who else is in there?
About it. Elm.
What's going
Oh,
on? I didn't even see you, buddy.
Yeah, via telephone. Y'all doing live chat.
Another form of communication.
Yeah, I can tell there's a slight delay
Oh yeah,
in on the video and everything on my end
I bet.
watching. Maybe about hundredths of a second.
There you go. And Debbie said, "I."
Yeah, I've seen it.
Praise the Lord. He can see.
Nancy said hello too, so
Yeah.
I can see the chat. I'm watching the chat right now.
Yeah. And what is James doing?
Yeah, he's slightly delayed a little bit. He's playing on a tape measure.
Yeah, I was measuring, seeing what 3/4 versus 1 inch would look like, but I'm gonna go.
He's trying to measure up.
And what I'm seeing is probably a couple seconds ahead of what you're actually doing.
Well, yeah, it's because it goes through StreamYard, so.
No,
Rob says, "Hi, Matt and James."
What's going on, Ralph?
because if I come on, and this thing decides it want to do a reboot right in the middle of it,
Well, you know it always does that.
yep.
We're just curious. It's not the same without Larry up here. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna find the link.
I know. All right. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see you soon. When the computer gets done with you.
I can come up for a few minutes, and then as soon as it starts to do the reboot, if I disappear, you know what happened.
I wouldn't do that. I'll wait until it's done.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hang up the phone. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, damn, that's fast.
I gotta get the damn PVC pipe too to do my green screen behind me tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You damn phone. Are you kidding me? Another malfunction.
doing over there?
Hit the wrong button.
You must got a new toy to play with.
He's got a double dildo in that box.
Oh, God help him.
It's even better than that, guys.
Huh. Hmm? They've got
This must be the arm. Man.
I had a decent day until all the storms come in. I started on that field today. I worked 2 hours a day. And I went to lunch. Went to lunch and I had to come. That's your Apple Watch. Huh.
He got ripped off. It's just the bands only.
It only came with the band, man. Keep that bad boy protected.
There you go. There it is.
Let's see if it's should be a little bit bigger than the other one. It is.
I never owned an Apple product. I had an little iPod one time, but it was out of date 2 months after I got it.
I had an Apple one time. It was pretty damn good.
Yeah, I was gonna say he ate it.
It was like a,
We know how he is.
I had something a while ago that somebody would say yuck about.
Uh-oh.
That must be Ricky Lee.
Yep. I had some lasagna. Speaking of the devil, there he is.
There he is.
Talk about him, he shows up. Big money.
Hey, forgot to eat.
Yeah, I ain't got no big money. I can't afford no Apple products.
The business bought it. Old tax write-off.
Yeah, you know what, I say knock on wood today. My mower actually did pretty good today. I didn't have 1 minute's trouble on it, knock on wood.
I couldn't mow in the rain today. It was a little wet.
I cut the big field today and everything went smooth. Controlled, but after I done that, what I did with the silicone spray and spray down in with those things, the controls are just easy to move.
Come on up, Ricky. The link's down there. If you can't find it, let me know.
How you doing, Ricky? Don't like
that.
Ricky. Ain't picky.
Wow, shocker, right? Ricky being picky?
Yep.
Of course the damn thing's not charged. Go figure.
Yeah, this stupid thing right here, upgrading to the new Windows update, it forced me to update it, so
Yeah, it'll be broke. Every time it forces me to, it breaks something.
Yeah, that's the reason why I got my driver's
Ricky Lee
real
himself.
redneck.
Now, y'all talk about me all you want now. I'm in here.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was your ears burning?
Yeah,
Was your ears burning earlier?
Was
yep,
your ears burning? Huh?
Yeah.
Was your ears burning?
yep. I heard all about lasagna. Yuck.
Yeah, that's a you, mate. There's some of us likes it. I like a lot of cheese.
Throw that away, Jim.
The only
I will. So it's gonna go in my stomach someday.
In one hole, out the other.
the only this is what it looks like. What I had
It was
I don't
on.
want to see it.
I like
Ugh.
with meat and
it. Two
sauce.
times the meat.
That's the classic. 2 times the meat. Hey, hamburger meat.
It didn't sound right, but we'll let it slide this time.
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Ralph. Who else?
Elms wasn't here for a while, but I don't know if he's still here or not. Elms, are you still around? We got 10 people in the chat.
Hey, James. Hey, Matt. Hey,
Going on, Ricky?
hey, old hard-headed Jim.
Only one hard-headed. Hard-headed we know was right here.
Who?
You.
Right up there. Right up there.
Granny Smith
Right
out.
there.
Whoopie-doo.
Whoopee!
Yeah, I tell you what. Today is the first day I got over there and I cut grass. Know what I needed to do, and I had no problem with the mower today. Knock on wood.
You got to knock on Jim's head?
I should have just run over him with a back tire.
Oh, Nancy, that was nice. You gave me 13 likes. Thank you.
We had some light rain here, then some sunshine, and then some heavy rain, and then some sunshine, and then some light rain again, and then some sunshine.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like a broken record.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started this morning about 9 and I worked about noon. I went down there and ate some lunch. I got me chili dog special and with fries. I brought it home. I knocked off for lunch. I come home and then when I was sitting right here in the eating my chili dog, it started pouring down rain.
I want that one right there. It's got to have a steering. No, the one way down. Yeah, the one all the way down the aisleway. I see the one with steering wheel. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Is that Wrights or Cub Cadets?
that's Cub Cadet.
Cub Cadet.
Yeah.
That might be all right.
It'll be better once I get my green screen. I'm just using the
I'm
virtual.
gonna tell you a little something a lot of people don't know. You see that seat right there? That's the same seat that's on some of the other mowers. John Deere, some of the other John Deere's seat's a little bit different, but what is that more that
We got the right sign up there now, James.
I can't remember the mower now. Damn, what the freaking wrong with me?
We'll go back to the strip club. I like it better.
Some of the seats on those cars are the set on rights. The John Deere don't have them, but There's several of those boards got the same seats.
James, the only thing wrong with that, you're the only one in there.
I know the women haven't came out yet.
And we don't want to see you in there.
Man, when you get CRS.
We want to see the women come out.
Oh, the more I was thinking was X-Mart. X-Mart, the seat was on that Cup Cadet, look like the same seats on the X-Mart. And they're comfortable seats. I've been on one.
And y'all see what I put on my door back yonder?
Hmm?
Can y'all see what I put on my door back there? Blow it up, Jim.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I need some more stickers to put on that door.
Speaking of stickers, hell, I gotta get up and get them.
I need some more to put on that door.
I got a nice little letter today.
So did I.
I got that. I got that there. Let me put this down. That. I got that. I gotta put it up on the thing. I got the Squirrely Whirly Kool-Aid House.
Hey, did his logo look just like mine? Hold on. We might have a copyright infraction here.
Look at one. And also that one.
I got the same ones.
Yep. You talk, this is Squirrely Whirlies.
Whirly Kool-Aid House.
Yep. They look really good too. They did a
Go
good
back to the
job.
other one. I want to see the other one.
What, talking about Nick?
Yeah.
Talking about that one?
All right. Now turn. Now come to me. It's a little different, but if Jim could operate the camera, I'd show you. But
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Andrew's here.
Yep. I tell you what, that looks pretty good too.
Yeah, it does.
They did a good job on that.
Did a fantastic job.
Yeah. All right, you can take it off of me now. I'll break it down camera.
look at that mower. Like the same mower. Hard for this thing to focus, but
Pretty close.
I'm about to file for copyright infringement.
But Mix Moore's been around longer than you have.
Yeah, he has.
I got the copyright though.
Come on.
It's called Vistaprint.
I put them on this door.
Nobody over anything.
This, I'll tell you what, this letter I got really, I really appreciate it.
I put them on this door because my wife said this was me.
I am going to put these. I'm going to put these on my. I got one around here. I just come in. I got several. I'm gonna put them all. I'm gonna do a video putting them all up on when I do them.
Low, always quotations, the lowest prices. Sure, huh?
But
I always quoted the lowest price.
Well,
She said that was me.
you know, I ain't the lowest price. I'm the damn highest price of all around here. Because there's some of them I don't want the job.
damn, James is growing his weed again.
Told you, man. Got it going on in the background.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't want the job, I just don't quote them a price.
I race the sky high and call it a day.
I just flat tell them I ain't interested.
Then I get pissed off when I get the job. So
Yeah, some of them I do too.
Now, some of them you don't want. Some of them jobs you don't want anyway.
If I don't want them, I just tell them I ain't interested. They
If they
walk
tear,
the hell with the money.
money ain't worth.
Money.
I talked to Blind TV the other day for just a brief few minutes. I've called several people and they, I'm busy. All right, sorry to bother you. Or never answer a call. I called maybe 6 people the other day, and they were too busy to talk to me, or they never answered.
you didn't call me.
And
Should have called me, Matt. You know I ain't busy.
sometimes I don't want to bother nobody.
Usually, I'll leave my estimate on the back of my card when I leave it with somebody. And if I don't like your yard, this is what I do.
Like, oh yeah.
Hell,
Helms himself. Here.
Well,
What's going on, everybody?
well,
Oh, put that card back up here, James.
What's your yard?
That's my estimate.
I feel
I
like
don't want to
that.
cut it.
So I fixed my Toro today. I had the first malfunction under warranty.
we seen that thing how it looked.
The rear adjustment for the height
Ooh,
Ooh,
pieces supposed to be like that. And
little JB Weld, man.
Yeah,
Little JB Weld.
so I called them and they sent me a new one for free. I had to install it though, but
they send one better than the other one.
It's broke.
it's questionable. It's got a little slit in the side, and I think it happens from factory the way they make them. So it's definitely
I would do. If you have
Sorry.
access to a MIG
Fail.
welder, you have access to a MIG welder. Weld you a strip down the side of that, inside
Yeah.
it, on both sides, and it strengthens it.
yeah, for sure.
I'd
Yeah,
rather fix it myself than leave it sit at the dealer for 4 days for something simple, you know?
minus points for Toro. So like I said, I'm not going to push that Toro or say, hey, it's the greatest thing ever. It just broke on me. I've had my problems with it.
You got
But
it
I
for free,
figured it
right? You got to say nothing but good things about it,
No,
correct?
it's got its problems, and this is a big problem.
Yeah, that is. I mean, if you're out mowing, I mean, shit.
Tell you what a friend of mine did on one of those. He took a big washer, put it in the middle of it, and he welded, he tacked top of the washer, side of it, and bottom, and strengthened it.
Gotcha.
Because you want to at least strengthen it.
Yeah, it's some pretty thin stock, so have to be really light with.
Looks like it's stamped too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheriff Buford, Chief Cletus, what's up?
Sheriff.
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
hey, Sheriff.
Cheers, brother.
Sheriff, hands up. Don't
Sheriff,
shoot.
what's going on?
Hands up. Don't shoot.
How about say hi to Sheriff?
He's got that 6-shooter, man.
Hands up, don't shoot. All right.
I got news for you, Mo. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy.
Uh-oh.
You got the laser gun out over there?
Got his toy out. Watch out. He's got to get through you
You're
before
gonna burn your eyes, man.
Something Nintendo Zapper. Oh, never mind.
It looks like the duck hunting gun.
That gun was old
Big
lady.
one.
And that's what I like better than the rest of them.
See when he points that at James, I can move because by the time I burrows to him, it gives me a chance to move.
Yeah.
James. Duck. Duck, James.
Duck, duck, goose.
Shooting at.
We're sitting here playing with laser pointers, really?
Well,
Just so you guys know, you guys are 86 degrees, so you guys do not have COVID-19. I just checked your guys' temperature.
who's that?
It's kind of cool.
Hey, Ricky.
Mine's brighter.
Hey, you're gonna blow your damn camera up with yours.
Mine'll burn the camera out.
That's what I said. Why the hell would you point that at it?
I didn't. I pointed at a different angle.
And now the wall's on fire. Jeez.
Not long. I didn't hold it long enough.
Oh.
Now that laser about 500 times more powerful than the one you got. I got a weaker one around here. It ain't that strong.
Anybody else want to come up? We still got one slot available up here. Come on up.
Oh, Ricky, bring it on camera.
Sure. The sheriff want to come up, or Andrew, whoever. Come on up. Link's down there somewhere.
Ooh, he's got one too.
Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and put the link back down.
I feel left out. Mine's at work.
We got all our toys out here, man. Here's my tactical light for my gun.
Blue lights.
Now this laser here is not as powerful as that. I can actually point at green and won't kill it.
Ooh, way up there. 8 o'clock.
But you know what? This one right here will destroy the LED in one. Yeah,
Oh,
Baby.
too many. The cool part about it is it's rechargeable. Snap it off your gun, recharge it. What do you got there? You got a video camera?
Oh, come on, get up there.
Nah, I'm blind. I
Ain't
can't
that
see.
good?
I'm blind.
Thank you,
The welding shield, buddy.
David, I'm blind now.
I need the welding shield, guys.
Hell,
Can't get it up there right.
hell, he's blind to me. I can't see now.
My auto darkening didn't work.
Damn, I can't see. Shit, I can't see.
I'm blind.
Blind one eye can't see out the damn other. Damn it, man.
There you go.
Don't make me go grab my 2
Who
million.
the hell's in the theater making a lot of noise here? What's your problem? Are you making noise down there?
All right.
You making noise?
What
Get your hands out of his pants.
Parts the other day.
What we got
Parts
here?
I get up across
37,
that-
3786.
My front wheel.
Autumn, what's up?
Auto,
He is bionic. Okay.
I had to replace the bearings.
You've lost your bearings.
Hell, you already lost it a long time ago. I had to replace. This was I kept because it wasn't more out. I replaced both bearings, one the cap, and the screw, the bolt that went through, and I had to just replace the 2 bearings, and that was it. Repacking it was easy. And that's the first time I ever done that.
James got a problem with his camera.
Ah, it's fixed. I just closed out of that stupid
It's called
green
operator.
screen app.
Autumn says, "Hey guys."
Hey Autumn, how you doing?
Well,
Windows update 91%. Let's do it. It'd be another
3
15
hours.
minutes. Screw up and I have to reboot.
Well,
Reboot.
Mm.
Did you drink in Fago?
I come off the right.
You got
Come
that
on.
bagel drink again?
He's got his scope on there and everything, man.
shit.
Colt flashlight laser printer. Pointer.
You can't even talk.
He said
Blah,
wiener.
blah, 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 blah.
Well, because Elms lit one up, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Somebody ain't lost it.
When I put that on my rifle,
nice going, Elms.
I hit what I pointed.
But
Hell, you can't.
but you better run.
Out the toilet much less. So hush.
Do what?
You can't hit the side of the toilet much less.
Earlier, I barely made it. That's
Let
why
me put that-
I gotta go to the boys' room.
Let me put that on my rifle and stand out there about 500 yards from me.
No, I ain't gonna stand nowhere. I make sure my ass is heading down the road somewhere. Something a little bit more powerful aiming back.
I'll put that little red dot right there.
I have to bring that with me.
Hey, Matt,
Hit him in the
If
skull
you-
with it.
if you're scared, say you're scared.
I would have to bring that to kind of knock your headlights out where you can't see me.
Don't know.
You won't be able to see how that hits you. Burning damn eyeballs out. That thing ain't a toy. I got it here for my protection.
Neither's that rifle I got back there.
Yep. At least I don't have to load no bullets in that.
I got one. I'd like to sell it to somebody.
I got two of those, just alike. Both of them 5 watt lasers, and it will hurt you.
I got a
You got
rifle.
That room.
I got a rifle I'd like to sell to somebody.
Oh damn! The Avatar Kings has arrived.
It's a German-made AK-47,
Taking a break there, Jim.
still packed in the shipping box in Greece. Never been shot.
Dang.
But I've been offered $1,000 for it, but it's worth more than that.
I wouldn't get rid of it.
Man,
It's dated on 1959. Never been fired. Never been took out of grease.
Huh.
Never been assembled.
Hey, Mantel, what's up? Mantel says hi, guys.
so
How you doing?
Now, I'll take some of my Biflex pills I always take every day. Can't take them on here. I was trying to figure out how to change. What?
Homeboy James, that's fun cleaning that grease off them guns. What are you talking about?
Keep that goddamn gun because I have one still in the crate with the grease, and then the other one is cleaned.
I hear you.
Damn Avatar.
Edit audio. How do you change the pictures now? They seem to change it now. Not like it was before. So,
it's like they modified it.
yeah, they did. It don't look like you can change it back over again. Used to be you have about 10 different pictures and don't look like you can do it anymore. So I'm stuck on the blue Kool-Aid man. Let's go to settings here.
Damn, everyone I had are gone.
I never had one.
Oh, excuse me.
He got Jim in trouble. That's probably why they took him away.
Yeah.
I hate the springtime out.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm on Firefox. That's why I usually use Chrome.
But it saves it no matter what.
Yeah, I normally use Chrome for StreamYard, but right now I'm
You
using
can add more.
That's what I'm using, Matt, is Firefox.
Yeah, I use Chrome mostly when I use the StreamYard.
I use nothing but Firefox on my PC.
Heard a pop up, somebody coming.
Didn't hear anybody.
Didn't see anybody.
Nope.
So, Elms, what kind of shit work did you get today? That's flat rate.
Got some exhaust. Did a catalytic converter on a the hell was that thing? A Nissan Versa. Super easy.
The normal shit.
Brakes, some tires.
So not a bad day then.
It was definitely a Monday, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, Mondays in the shop always suck.
Oh well. I'd figure it out later, I guess. Who came in?
I don't know.
I don't know. Heard door
It was in
closed.
my house.
I don't know.
Beep, I fall from. Someone walked through the door to them.
We got the
Scary.
water.
Ooh, he's back again.
Coming for you.
Watch out, he's behind you.
Put you in white padded. Okay.
He gets behind me, I just,
There's my
Watch out, he's behind you. There's $100.
that's my winnings from the lottery today.
hey,
It
you
probably
did
gets spent. Probably gonna get spent at Harbor Freight tomorrow.
Send me the money. Send me that money.
good.
Oh, boy.
Send me that money.
I'd have to take $15 off of it to send it because the damn shipping around here.
I'm just messing with you.
I'd send you some damn Monopoly money if it didn't cost $15 just to be funny.
Oh, boy.
What you drinking on over there, Matt?
He's drinking the hard stuff.
Royal Cola.
He's drinking the hard stuff.
I love that stuff. It's funny.
I thought he was drinking the Faggo stuff again.
Can him
No,
call around here no more.
I'm out of them. I got
You're
one.
Fago. I like the Fago root beer.
Well, he's a cola man. He don't like the other flavors, I guess.
I do drink some of the other flavors, but they don't even have them over. They only have that one now. Now they moved it where it's almost impossible for me to get to it.
Why is that?
They moved it way up on the top shelf, and it's kind of hard to reach it.
Well, if he had a 3-foot gripper like I did, you can reach under there and grab it.
Just carry it in the store.
Ah!
You know what? Take your grabber and reach around your neck and choke yourself with it.
You know what? That's something I gotta put on my list for tomorrow. Buy one of those damn grabbers. I'm sick of getting off the damn mower.
Classic. Duck.
Buy one from Harbor Freight if I last 2 pickups and a break.
Be hell if you can take it, reach through, be able to walk through that camera to the other side, grab Jim.
Where you guys get yours at?
I got mine through Amazon. I got the longest one. I need to get the short one too.
I got mine.
These little suction cup ones from Harbor Freight look like total shit.
Yeah, them things are crap. I got one around here somewhere. I used to use it and it's easy to break.
Oh, I can get 2 of them, 32-inch for $30. Amazon.
Get the metal one.
They make a folding one too.
You don't want that one.
Uh,
They'll break in the middle.
yeah. What's your handle look like on yours, Rick?
It's green metal.
No, I'm talking about on your handle, where you hold it. Oh, okay. Yours is the same as mine.
It's metal.
Yeah. Yeah, yours is the same as mine on the. Mine's a 4-foot one.
This is
Mine's a 4-foot one.
I guess it's 3 foot up.
Hey, Jim, reach around your neck. All right, let's see if we can reach through here.
There we go. Everybody's got their grabbers out.
I'm gonna reach through and grab his neck.
Need one like this. Same construction as this here. This will hold up to 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, this ain't worth a damn. It's made in China.
China.
This is all aluminum construction.
Time to throw it in the garbage.
It'll do a good job.
Time to throw it in the garbage. It's China made.
I can pick up a fire brick real easy with that sucker.
Yeah, mine's got the rubber things on the end.
Max World Entertainment. What's up, sir?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Mac, how you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Following up, you got a few minutes. Links down there somewhere.
I'll tell you what, I like this one. I like the.
Elms took off.
Yeah, he fell off the world.
Hey, we got room for 2 more people now.
Let's drive to you, buddy.
Yeah, he got caught in the transporter.
I think you got him with that damn cloth.
Could have. Probably dinner was ready, so he goes, food, gotta go.
And Ricky reached to the dang computer and got him, snatched him through it.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll put this thing down for the eye out. I can pick up my cat with that.
Stand by.
Stand by.
We have anybody else coming?
No.
Warning, one more breach a lot sooner than you think.
Yeah, Warp Core is going to collapse sooner than you think there.
I'm thinking about starting my company back up. My business.
What are you gonna do?
One more.
Oh, you gonna call it the Grandpa Loan Service?
No, it's
Oh.
already taken by you.
No. Redneck Lawn Care.
No, you go sit around. You go sit on a daggum cart.
Why not?
I'm just messing with you.
As long as I'm making money.
Oh, he's going to call it RRL. Retired Ricky Lee.
No, we'll call it the Redneck Lawn Care.
Yeah.
I'm thinking serious about starting it back up.
You still
No.
got the boards?
Do what?
How many mowers you got?
I only got one of my personal mower, but no, I ain't got nothing. I can get a mower.
Hail, Nancy.
Hey, Mac, Dora, drop him a link and maybe he'll come up and say hello to us if he ain't doing his own live.
I can go get 2 commercials and get it started like that.
Link's down there in case you want to come up.
Hey, Mac, come on up if you want to, buddy. It's good to have you on. Oh, shit.
What the hell was that?
Boy, the sap sucker showed up. Hey, Float. Sap sucker.
Early warning system.
Red alert. Warning. Warning.
Oh, and battle stations. Floats up.
Red alert! Red alert!
If you see a guy come up named Float, sting him first. Then fuck him.
Kind of back the audio back on that. That's hurting Debbie's ears.
Hey, we don't do that too much on here.
Oh Lord, that old Float.
Oh, Float
What's up,
sucker.
Float?
The people's chump.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
Ouch, minders.
Sorry about that, Debbie.
Red alert. Shields up. Full power. Oh,
Aha! I love it. Nope. Chink Kantu Katu. Red alert. Shields up.
you know what you do to a Klingon ship?
You wipe it out every time when you stand up.
You know what you do to a Klingon?
You're wiping out the Klingons. Get it? That's an old joke for a long time ago. How many people remember that one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on up here, chump. Come on up here.
Come up there, Ricky.
Come on up here, people's
Hey,
chump.
don't make me come up there, Ricky. Me.
Come on up here, chump.
So, yeah, well, that's fighting words, man.
Oh, Float come up here. He get wacky one time. He get wacky with full.
Oh.
That's why I
Float, yeah, he could just bump you and knock you in the next week.
Nah.
Nah.
Be like a mosquito bite.
You hear that, Float?
And so don't make me come up and get you there, Ricky.
Anybody down there yet?
Come on, chump.
Yeah, transporter room standby.
I'll lay us to smack us down on you.
You gonna smack down or smack up on him?
Could be coming up or nothing. Andy Stars just said.
Hey, Ranger Danger, what's up? Ranger does what he wants.
I'll pick him up above my head and I'll give him the Holy Ghost slam.
I like to see that. I like to see you do
I
that.
want to see that. Well, we're just gonna have to get Nurse Chapel and Dr. McCoy ready and all of them ready to, but you're gonna need help after.
Well, we do have a doctor,
Well, so is he.
old country doctor down there.
I ain't no doctor.
Let him patch
I
him up.
ain't no doctor.
See, he was going to be Kirk. I was going to be Spock, and he was going to be McCoy.
And what is he? The Spock?
Who, him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a Klingon that comes around. We just got to wipe him off now and then.
Ha! Ha!
Huh?
Mm.
And I bet you old Float just rolling on the floor on that one.
Pointed ears with pitchforks. I was an old school doctor, not a aircraft mechanic.
Aircraft. Yeah.
Not an engineer. No, I'm more of an engineer than I am a doctor.
Wouldn't want to hurt your back ridden.
I got something right here to tell you to be quiet.
Who?
You,
Me be quiet.
yeah, go to sleep.
If I was to be quiet 10 minutes, it'd be like a nuclear bomb go off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If you be quiet for 10 minutes, it might somebody in the house might relax for 5 minutes.
I would explode.
That's damn sap sucker. Uh-oh. Look what the cat drug up. 365 sap sucker.
Hey,
Oh,
Twinkie time.
Oh God, who let that sap sucker in here?
It's Twinkie
First
time.
we had float, the people chump. Now we got 365. Ugh.
We have the 365 sap sucker Twinkie eating. I don't know what the hell. What do you call him?
Get my Twinkies out.
Twinkie eating duck plucker.
That's right.
Sap sucking duck plucker.
Sap sucker.
Man, that's a big word for you, Ricky, ain't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I had to be careful how I said that.
I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
You're,
thinking about that.
yeah, 365 dog had surgery today.
Really got to
Glad
think
you-
about that.
Glad you made it through.
Man, MG, shut your mouth. Ooh.
Been jumped by the masked ranger.
Sap.
Oh, since they're both in here, come on up. I mean, we can have fun with it. With these two, they can have battle.
Pop a link in there. Come on.
Link is up there.
Come on, sap suckers. Get up here.
Masked ranger is waiting. Well, yeah.
Got 2 spots. First
Yeah.
one, come on.
I think Ranger
I
and
don't
Float get
think
your butts up
Wow,
here.
MG.
Float, come get them.
Hey, Matt MG, what's up?
365, you sap sucker. Get.
Come on up. Don't be scared. We won't bite you that hard.
Oh, my dog 2 minutes out of surgery. Take that belt from you. No, you hear that? Man, MG said he'd jump up over at James will leave.
Usually that's how it works.
Come on in, bud. I'm in.
Can't leave.
You
I
know,
usually come in late when I'm getting ready to leave. I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's off tomorrow.
Yeah,
He's off on Tuesdays.
my Windows updates at 93%. It's taking forever to do.
Well, don't frickin' worry about it.
And when it does, it'll reboot the computer without you even asking.
365. I'm glad your dog's out of surgery and doing okay.
But what was wrong with the dog? Not all the time.
You know, they always tell me I'm always wrong, Matt.
Well, I failed on that repair today.
You
didn't
did.
fail.
Well,
There was nothing broken. That was great. You can get me worked up about that again.
Jim, you didn't fill out anything. You found out what the problem. You didn't
There he
fill.
is.
Oh
I can eat my
God.
Twinkie now.
The Twinkie
Yeah.
sucker himself.
The one and only.
Time to think about no damn Twinkie. Now the dog had a growth on his belly.
Okay.
It's been there. I don't know, maybe 9 months or so, and it was like a fatty tissue.
Right.
But started over a 4-day period. It pretty much doubled in size, and then the top part of it turned like black. And then took him to the emergency vet, and then what was it? Sunday,
I'll be right back.
one night or another. Anyway, it ruptured, and so this morning took him back into the vet, and the plan was to do X-rays of his chest to make sure that he didn't have growths inside of his lungs or whatever. And if he did, then they were going to put him down because, well, he'd be ate up full of cancer. But the X-rays showed everything clear. So they went ahead and put him all the way under anesthesia, did the surgery, removed that big-ass mass that was on him, and sent that off to the lab. The results of that would be back, I think he said, by Monday. So
There you go.
now I just got to get out here and bust my ass and make up the hey, man, MG, why the hell you think I said it? But I ain't sweating you, fool. Hey, I tell you what, we all in the wrong line of work. We need to be vets and do surgery.
I know.
They were done in 2 hours. Yeah, that was a good $1,700 out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that it? Just 1,700?
He got off light there.
Yeah.
I thought it'll be $1,000 an hour.
Shit.
Pretty close.
You know, well, that's 3 X-rays and then the biopsy, and
Yeah.
You got a deal there, buddy. Because where
Yeah.
I go, it's freaking expensive.
hey, man, MG, where we going?
Come on, Matt MG, come on up. We got a slot available.
Thank you, Nancy.
Oh.
Hey, all of us, if Matt MG comes up here, all of us going to have to drop down, and I have a legitimate reason why.
Uh-oh.
His head's so damn big, it will cover all of us up.
How much did you pay the Masked Ranger to jump me, you sap sucker?
Hey, Float, don't you worry about that chump.
It was chump change.
Jump.
Yeah, good one.
And Flo, now you got 3 guys in here.
Hey, Float, that's what you get for talking that smack.
What are you doing? You just kicked me.
Hey, it'd be one thing, Float, if you talk that smack and could back it up.
Yeah.
But we saw the deal. Hey.
Hey.
You better hush your mouth, 365, you Twinkie eating sap sucker, you.
Jeez.
We're going to send
Hey,
that.
I got an idea. I want to see if y'all would agree with me. But I'm thinking of a new name for Float. I think it's Angel Food Cake. You know why? Because that stuff is light, soft, and spongy.
Ooh.
About like your head hitting it 365.
I think that kind of backfired on you there a little bit.
Hey, just a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. Angel fruitcake, Andrew said.
Yeah. Must be pick on float night.
I guess.
Oh, it is Monday.
I'll be back, y'all. I got one of these sneeze attacks again.
Okay.
We got you.
We'll sneeze you later.
Hey, Float, I got my window behind me open, so I got to keep an eye out. You might come through the damn window and bust me in the back of the head with a pizza pan. I don't know.
He's going to drive the goddamn car through the window.
Right.
You see how these old people go through stores? It's gonna be the same thing as your house.
Wow.
He screwed up. He hit the gas instead of the brake.
Yeah.
Hey, Flo, get up here. And you too, Andrew. Since you calling him up here, get your butt up here too.
Float. Hey, one thing I can say for sure, and you can take this to the bank. Float or Matt MG, neither one of them got the cojones to step up on the panel. That's a known fact.
Uh-oh.
Damn. It's getting deep in here. I might as well go get my waders.
I'm putting my damn boots back on.
No, you better get chest waders. Hip waders ain't gonna be enough.
Yeah. I was thinking about shutting down and going get gas, but this is too damn good, so we'll just keep on going.
Hey, you got all day tomorrow to get gas, buddy.
Yeah, I
You can't
know.
miss out on this shit.
No, ain't gonna miss out on this.
He said he's got balls. Cheese balls.
Hey, go get them out the pantry, Matt MG.
Mm. Is that where his wife's got him at?
Hey, Andrew, you're right. We're gonna all need wetsuits pretty soon.
Mm.
Hey, I'll tell you what. You know how sometimes you do make a stupid ass move, not thinking, or moving too fast and not paying attention.
Do it every day.
This one cost me $150, and then whatever the 15 gallons of premium fuel cost. But yeah, put 3 sure cans down, filled them up at the gas station, got a phone call dealing with family. Not thinking, got in the truck, started truck up, went on the way. Left the can slack full of gas sitting there. Yeah. Day later, I went in the trailer. I'm like, what
Damn,
the hell?
Well, somebody appreciates a can of gas now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 3 5-gallon sure cans full of gas. Yeah.
3? Wow.
Yeah, 3. $150 in gas cans plus 15 gallons of premium fuel. I'm like, damn it, man.
Well, maybe Drew's the one that went over there and said, free cans of fuel. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what, though. My ass would be, if I found 3 cans of fuel, I'd be scared to use the damn fuel. I think it's a damn setup.
I think somebody put water in it and shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like,
Or sugar in it.
Either that or they seen you drive off and they waited.
yeah,
That's how sketchy some people are and so cheap.
right.
Damn,
I would have been yelling and throwing shit at your truck like stop. But that's just me.
Hey, Handy Stars, that earns me back to 182.5, doesn't it?
Yeah, you think so. Got 2 slots available. Come on up. Links out there.
Hey, valuable lesson learned, though.
Yeah, always
Spence-
double and triple check like I
Yeah,
did.
when you get a phone call from family, it happens. I've done it.
Yeah.
I've left it out and walked away. You got so much on your mind and shit.
Gonna have to call you 150 now.
All right, come on, Andy. Hey, Ranger, I got your back with float. I know you don't need it, but I got your back.
Yeah, one time I went to the gas station and I don't know if it was a phone call or whatever, but I forgot to put my gas cap on, and I got all the way down to almost home, and I looked in the rear mirror, and my gas cap is on the back of the bed, on the top part, moving towards the back of the road. I stopped and picked it up off the truck and put it on, and I'm like, who in the hell would have thought going down bumpy ass roads and that plastic will stick on metal all that way down the road?
Hey, but I did make a damn good decision today. I'm like, I don't need these damn rims on this truck. You know, having rims, they look all right, but so I called my tire guy. I said, how much for 4 brand new tires all the way around?
Wow.
10 ply. And it was $495 out the door, mount, balance, everything. I said, shit, the payment I'm paying on these rims and these tires every month. I said, screw that. So I went to him, took the the factory rims. He put them on, mounted balance, took the rims and the tires that I had on the truck off, threw them in the bed of the truck. I took him back to R&R Tires and said, "Here you go. Here's your stuff back."
It worked out.
Hey, Float, I hear you're on vacation. Hopefully you're enjoying your damn self.
Well, yeah, he said he's heading to the pool while fellas and ladies, Nancy and 365. Enjoy the pool, Float.
Whereabouts you on vacation at, Float?
I think he's out in Florida.
No, I need the exact address. I'm gonna sneak up on it. Hey, damn a pizza pan. I'm gonna carry this cast iron frying pan down there.
Conk.
I'm only worried about the frying pan breaking though.
Not his head, huh?
No, I ain't worried about that. Oh, you doing it up, Float. Hey,
Go.
you deserve it. You deserve it, brother. You definitely busted your ass for it.
And his head. The only time I'll go on vacation when I'm dead. Permanent vacation.
Hey, Ranger, now that you got the belt, I'm gonna have to back off from talking shit. Cause yeah, I'll just go ahead and say it. I ain't coming after the belt as long as you got a Ranger. Hell with that. I ain't got that in me.
Yes, Float, enjoy. Everybody needs a break now and then. My break usually is like wintertime and that.
But I tell you what, this morning, because of that whole Corona thing,
Homie.
they got you can't go into the vet, so you got to go there. You call them, they come out, get your dog, take him inside.
Right. The hardest thing you're ever gonna do right now.
I'm gonna tell you, when they took him inside, and I'm like, because I don't know how the X-ray is gonna turn out. That might be the last time I saw him alive, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, anything I got on my schedule today, screw this, because I would, I could see me putting rocks through windows or a customer come out just to ask me a simple question. And I'm blah, 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 So I was like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Max Road Entertainment, thanks for coming up. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you on your side of the stream very shortly.
When your head's not in the game, you can't go out and do that.
No.
That was a buddy of mine just called that I used to work on
Russell.
like some other site and stuff. He wants me to help him. He wants me to look over some code for him to see if everything's right.
Hey, Andrew, what did I do to piss you off? If I leg wrestled Ranger, that sucker.
Yeah, really.
Where he's at, out to California. Shit.
He's a lucky man right now.
That's gonna hurt. You might break your leg.
The only thing that 365 can do in perfect wrestling match is wrestle between two Twinkies.
Oh.
Are they gonna do it in a pool full of Jello?
Hey, yeah. Matt, did you hear that?
Mac hears and sees all.
Hey, Matt, did you hear that?
Don't hear nothing.
Exactly, the silence. Shut your mouth.
Shut your trap.
Hey, I was in Walmart today picking up the one of the prescriptions for the dog, and I swear, y'all are in cahoots with Walmart. They had the biggest damn Twinkie display, but they had all these different fancy-mancy type of Twinkies. They ain't have no just regular ones. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I ain't ate Twinkie in so damn long, and I get all this crap about eating Twinkies. I might as well buy a box. I couldn't even find a box of regular Twinkies. I said, what the hell?
You suck, sucker.
I was like, this is a bunch of mat crap. That's what this is.
What are you doing?
Luke, you doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, you know why you can't find them? Because I bought the last box right here.
Sorry, sucker.
You sap sucker.
I hope while you're at work tomorrow, the mice eat all that shit.
You're bad.
Tell you what, my two
I'll be right
dogs
there.
here love Twinkies, so I don't think you're going to get a hold of them.
Bad.
Hey,
I
Jim,
think so. I think
while I'm gone, why don't you tell them what happened to that Twinkie in your truck that sat there?
I took a Twinkie with me and put it in the truck, and it got hot and everything. And I thought, I'm going to eat that damn thing. It's getting hot in the cab. You open the damn thing up, that damn thing squirted over me. It was like coming on my hands in that.
I'll tell you what, a hot Twinkie's got to be the nastiest thing I would imagine.
Wasn't that bad?
It wasn't?
No. Try it sometime. Just don't leave it there too long.
Shit. Where the hell can I find them? Y'all buying them all before they even make it to Virginia? Sorry, sucker.
Was buying them. Everybody in your area buying them.
Yeah.
No, I think y'all buying them by the truckload. Oh, there's a tractor trailer heading to Virginia. All right, I'll buy it.
There you
The whole
go.
damn thing. Sorry, suckers. Kane, what do you think about? Kane said he ain't going for this crap. Said y'all gonna knock this out.
Chris 65, you need to do some sneaking for some Twinkies. He's
Ain't
always
that right, Kane?
Hell, you can't sneak get none with it all gone.
yeah.
Sorry, suckers.
You sap sucker. I guess Ricky Lee disappeared on us again. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Used to be you put a computer in the kitchen here and you never have any problems, and just had one major problem just a few seconds ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
I tell you-
it's wireless only 10 feet above me.
Hey, they gave me a written prescription to go to Walmart and get filled for the dog that had surgery for trazodone.
Yeah.
that stuff ain't nothing but the truth. He is out.
Expensive?
No, I was $5.60 for 2 weeks supply.
Oh, okay.
Walgreens and CVS, it was like $30-some, and
Yeah.
Walmart it was under $6.
There you go. You just gotta get some steak and put that pill in there so he eats it up.
Matt MG, I was ready for your ass the day I was born. I ain't got to do nothing special, sucker. Oh yeah, and Andrew, he's right here. Harry, what you doing, little man? What you doing, little buddy?
He said, man, let me tell you, I'm hurting, man.
Yeah, he is fucked up.
I'm hurting.
Oh,
I
he
don't feel like. I don't
he
feel like.
ain't he ain't feeling a thing.
Poor guy. Poor buddy.
He's been with me the longest. I've had him about 10 years.
Yeah.
King.
Oh yeah. He's gonna hang around you because he's hurting like crazy. I'm getting my baby powder ready, buddy.
Hey, Matt MG,
Powder.
I have an idea for your logo.
Yeah,
Are
really.
you at least open to hear my suggestion?
Velvet cone with Velcro probably costs a bundle for that sucker. It's for a damn plastic one. The damn vets charge like $50 for those damn cones.
$9.
Really?
Yeah. I used to do a lot of rescue work. The vet gives me 10%. He lowers a lot of the prices and then still gives me 10% off total.
That's good.
Yeah.
Every little bit helps these days. If you guys are live.
All right, Matt MG. Take this to the bank. You need to do something with that ninja green. I can't even say it with this great freaking face.
You ain't right.
I tried, Matt MG. I couldn't even keep straight face.
Yeah. I'm still wondering what's Matt MG going to do with the baby powder.
I have no idea.
So Matt MG, what are you going to do with the baby powder?
Maybe he's going to snort it. I don't know.
You're gonna put that shit on his ass on a hot day. I'll tell you that.
I can see him now strolling over.
Oh,
Ooh, I feel better.
Shit helps.
That should stop me from sweating my asshole off.
Woo.
okay. Restriction,
When you sweat, you itch, you know.
I tell you what, I swear this year is a humidity like no other.
Oh, it's crazy today. 74 degrees, and I was sweating my balls off because humidity was 88%.
Yeah, his balls was running down the street, and he had to go find them.
They're already gone because I'm married. So
Oh, she grabbed him and crushed him, huh?
they're in a jar over top the fireplace. Nothing's worse than chafe, man. You guys all know it.
Roasting James balls over an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at the sack.
y'all probably want to know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at PHP coding. Trying to bring my memory back on the code.
No.
This is
Right.
a registration form for site.
The PhD
Ranger says he loves this humidity. I knew he won't wrap it.
Database connection and all that stuff. And
Well,
Dude,
Ranger
knock it
loves
off.
to sweat.
I'm just looking at some PHP coding is what I'm doing.
Ranger loves to sweat a lot.
I don't like sweating.
I tell you, I went ahead and put a 5-gallon water cooler in that trailer. I was like, I ain't playing with this shit this year.
I bet.
Don't blame you.
Mine's in the cab of my truck.
What's a bag of ice cost you a day? Not enough to suffer.
No. Like $3.
Dingleberries, huh?
That's a dingleberry right there.
That shit sucks, Sandy Stars. You your asshole's raw, your nuts are raw. Yeah, it's no good.
Yeah.
I guess it's just fat people problems, though.
Shit.
But you're not fat, James.
I'm not small either. I still got some frozen Haterade.
Yeah, a little bit of ice in there, refusing to go down with the ship.
You got an air conditioned jacket. Yeah, I got a heated one. I don't have no damn air conditioner one.
Right.
I will say this though, them heated jackets are nice.
You know how I stay warm in the winter? I shovel and push the snowblower. That's how I stay warm. If I had some kind of battery operated device to keep me warm, I'd probably sweat my ass off.
No, I like the vest.
Then I'll freeze.
I wear a hoodie. I put the vest on, and I pump that bad boy up. I walk outside, it's nice and warm, and I got to turn it down when I work.
I used to have battery operated hunting socks. I sweated my feet off in those suckers in the first hour. I took them off. Then my feet got cold.
The way this damn heat been needs something like air conditioned jacket.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
Hey Ranger, one day I'm gonna be sponsored. That way I can get that air conditioned jacket.
He's got to demonstrate. He's
Hell,
getting me a finger already. See that?
It might be dead. 'Cause it was. I just took it out of my truck yesterday, but
Right.
it runs on a battery. It's inside.
Does the lights light up in a jacket?
Yeah, when it's charged, but it's dead right now. But
Yeah.
has a power pack, and it lasts me all day. Come home, charge it. And I wanted the Milwaukee one, but I'm glad I didn't get it because I don't want a whole coat. Because I
Right,
get too hot and I'd start sweating.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
This one, you can put your hands in the pocket. It warms you up. It warms you up right behind your neck, right where that damn air snaps right in.
Harry,
The elements. It's nice.
I wear a
Good
long
one.
sleeve shirt, and I wear my sweat
Here.
jacket, and that's all I wear in the wintertime. I shoveling snow because by the time I get to the truck, I'm just getting cold. Turn the heat on. Heat's still in the truck, not too high, just kind of warm, just enough to stay warm to keep going next job over and over again.
Shit, when I'm plowing, I don't get out of the goddamn truck.
I have to. I don't got no labors.
The last damn Sunday I plowed, I was sitting in there with flip flops on and shorts. I ain't getting out of no damn truck. What you got your peons for?
Don't have any.
I'll tell you, the best way I deal with snow removal is stay my ass in the house and let somebody else do it. We don't get enough snow down here most of the time.
I only do it at the dealership. We don't get enough here to make a big living anymore. The last 3-4 years have been a bust, so it's not worth buying a plow. Jim can answer for that one too. Unless you go contract,
I'll be
it's not
right
worth
back.
it. And Jim, when you plow, do you plow by the plow, or do you do contract all year? Jim froze up.
Yeah. Hello.
Jim, hello. Hello. Jim, hello.
I think Jim went to the Twilight Zone.
Damn guy fell asleep again on the stream.
No. Twilight Zone.
Oh, he's
got it.
back. Jim, I asked you a question. You froze up though. Do you plow by the plow, or do you charge by the plow, or do
Shit,
you
now I
charge
can't hear Jim.
contract?
They
Or
charge
James.
a month. I charge a month just
We
like
try
I
to
do
refresh.
on the monthly mode.
So you win. You're a winner then. If there's no snow.
Yeah, I get paid regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys can't have your guys do that stuff, but nobody. Oh, I can't get my people to do that. Well, I do.
Here where I'm at, they won't. And it's not even worth it for me because I got to go do the dealership first. That's my priority. I get paid to go do that every year.
Yeah.
Part of my payment there. That's part of my check and all that. So I had a commitment there. Now, at the end of the day, if I'm done and it's like 10:30, 11 at night, my buddy will call me. He has 3 trucks. I'll go out with him. He already
Oh,
knows. He already knows I'm driving the truck. I ain't getting my ass out of the truck to shovel.
Yeah. I have to do that stuff.
He told me the one time, he goes, hey, I give you $20 an hour if you come with me to shovel because my guy called off. I go, well, we're kind of talking now because I need the exercise anyways. And then he's like, yeah. And I would just not, I'd get out and just go knock it out. And then I'm back in the goddamn truck and I'm warm.
How in the hell did that turn out?
Get out of her way.
So 365, is your puppy home with you?
Yeah.
It's got to be hard to take care of now. Yep.
Now we're back in service. Some odd reason the Bluetooth kicked in.
I remember my dog having his surgery and getting his nuts cut. He had that damn cone on his head, smacking it off everything in the house.
Right.
I finally took it off and I told him, you lick yourself once, I'll punch you. And he never did. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
Nixon,
all right, win.
Nixon, thank you. Thank you for the share and likes.
This little guy would
How
be
you
trying
doing?
to rip himself back open.
Yep. And I thought that's how mine was going to be, but I gave him he wore it for a day. And I think he got sick of wearing it. I told him, you lick that again, or you touch it, I'm gonna hit you.
Right.
And he straight out never messed with it. And then as soon as it was all healed up, it's lick time. He had to go to town for like an hour. I was like, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, he's got to wear the cone for 14 days. I got to keep him on a leash to take him out to pee and poop.
Can't run.
2 weeks. But they sent him home with that trazodone.
They'll knock him out.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's getting 150 milligrams twice a day of trazodone. He ain't but 35 pounds.
Hey, I'll tell you this: the best thing is, he ain't in pain. So that's
No, it's funny watching him walk. Is you can see he's like, dude,
he's fucked up.
he's feeling good.
He's got the buzz going on.
There you go.
Nina.
But that's my little buddy. It tore me apart watching them walk him into that vet, not knowing.
No, and that's the tough part right now. It's the same thing here. You gotta wait at your car and all that.
Yeah. Yep. When they called me and told me, that they had the results of the X-rays, I was like, "Oh boy, go ahead and tell me. Let's get this over with."
Yep.
But then I tell you what, he said he was going to go ahead and start the operation right then after he hung up with me because they put him under to get the X-rays.
Yeah.
Right.
And draw blood because they tried to draw blood from his little ornery ass Friday.
Yeah.
And that bastard snapped on him. He's like,
That's
"You ain't
the
drawing the blood."
Man gone. Computer.
What you doing, boy?
Computer. You rebooted. Oh, we got 3 slots available. Anyone wants to come up? Links on the chat there somewhere. That like button, you get a chance. God damn, do you feel better now?
I feel great.
Okay. He's dead. I'm hurt, man.
You don't like it when I get you like that, huh? Sorry, sucker.
How's the other dog doing?
Oh, both of them are doing good.
Because I know sometimes when you get one that's hurt and stuff, they
Oh,
act weird.
No, my 2 big ones, they were babying his ass ever since Thursday of last week, going and sniffing them and kissing them and all that good stuff.
Yeah, they know better.
Dogs know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the police up here finally started acting right last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were around the statue last night, started to tie a rope around it. To pull it down. They unleashed them rubber bullets and canister of tear gas. They're like, no.
Hell yeah. That's what I want to see.
They immediately deemed the protest
Done.
what they deem it, something basically no longer a protest, as illegal gathering, whatever they.
Destroying shit then at that point, so it needs to be done.
Yeah.
I seen somewhere they had the damn they took down one of the statues and they had it hanging from a damn street light somewhere.
Sure,
And I'm like, hey, get the fuck out of here. Start arresting people. Be done. Don't give them food for 36 hours and see how they feel then.
Oh, really?
That
Crazy.
energy wants a link. Share a link, Jim. He'll come up.
Yep. Time for me to. I
Sorry.
gotta go. Don't you dodge me.
I'm gonna go have a cigarette, but I'll be back. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, me and James got to go smoke outside.
Yeah. Oh, you smoke in your house.
Not when he comes up. I'm smoking outside.
As soon as he comes up, I hit the button and I gotta go. I'll get one ready real quick too.
malfunction elevator. Uh-oh.
User error. We love you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke this. I'll still be watching.
Speak for yourself, James.
What kind of power do you got over those guys? Every time you come up, they always go to avatars.
I'm just that badass, I guess.
I guess. Yeah.
Hey, I'm worried about that damn ninja slap.
I don't ninja slap no more. I pimp slap, motherfucker.
Right. Holy shit. It is pouring down. I hope the dogs don't need to go out for a little while.
They might get wet, huh?
Yeah.
It was pouring here for a while today. I mean, it pouring down good. I let the dogs out. They stay under the overhang of the house, and they did their business. And they looked at me and said, "Can you open the door?"
Hey, getting ready. I've got an idea for a video.
Uh-oh.
Give me your input on this, and you too, Jim. So, I made a lot of stupid decisions in the business. People want videos that's real, so I'm gonna give them real. So it'll make my truck look nice, putting rims on it with tires, blah blah blah. That's an expense I don't need. My right mower, I like it, and I'm happy with it. Don't get me wrong. Did I get it too soon? Probably, because that Toro I had only had minimum hours on it, and it was cutting just fine. You know what I mean? It's decisions like that that can.
But you can back that up though, because it's bigger, it's faster.
Yeah. Right.
You're making time up. Time is money.
Yeah, I mean that was a better decision, but going with the rims and the tires, probably not so much. You know what I mean?
I don't think there's one person that hasn't made a stupid decision, and I have made plenty.
The good thing on the rims and tires is I went through R&R, which is like a 90-day same as cash or a lease to own. So at any point in time, you take that shit right back to them, drop it off, and you're free and clear.
Yeah.
You know.
The problem is, did you need new tires?
Well, when I took them back?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to a guy that deals with tires, $500 all the way around for all 4 tires, mountain balance.
Now, what'd you pay for the tires and rims that you just took back?
That would have been $2,400 if it had been paid off in 90 days. If not, then it damn well would have turned into. If it went the full year, I would say it damn near doubled.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I still had the stock rims. I tried to sell them, but nobody bought them. Thank God. I mean, they're not a heavy tread on them, you know what I mean, in regards to, but they're 10-ply and they're truck tires, so it has just a regular road tread on it, which is really all I need. I mean, hell.
Well, yeah. I mean, $500 compared to $2,500. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't mind me asking, that right was probably what, 13 grand?
No, it was 10.
How the fuck are you paying 10 for a ZK when I paid 10 for my standard X?
Actually, 98. Excuse me. Let me tell you a little secret. So, it's a ZK 61-inch with the 29 horsepower Kohler, brand new. But you want to know how? It was a model that they've had since 2017.
I was going to say, this just had me thinking, because the new ones with the Kohlers are what, 37 horses?
Yep.
No, the Kohler's 33 if you get the Kohler. The Briggs is the
37.
Yeah, the Vanguard. And I was kind of, at first I was like, well, fuck, this is a 2017 model.
Wrong one? That's right.
And I was a little pissed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, I'm glad it's a 2017. You know what I mean? Got same warranty. they hadn't ran it, so why the hell not?
I think you made a great idea on your mower because it's saving you time. It's under factory warranty, even though it's a few years older, and that's always good. Save a little bit of loot here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, because I literally paid 10 grand on the T with the grass flap for my 52 standard with the 26.5 horsepower.
Right. Yeah, because I paid. It was 98, and then they gave me $3 grand trade in on the Toro. You know, so basically 6,800 plus tax.
That's not a bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad decision there.
No. And that Toro, I couldn't believe they gave me 3,000 trade in because I only paid 4,700 for it. You know what I mean?
What Toro was it?
There's a Toro Titan HD 1500, 48 inch.
And they gave you $3 grand for it.
Yeah.
I would sign the papers right away.
Part of that was that it was the right that was 2 years old, but new. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But was that Toro? Is that considered commercial?
It was an entry level commercial, high end homeowner. You know what I mean? It had fabricated deck. All you know, the regular Toro commercial deck that they have.
Well, also think about this. Maybe they had somebody on a waiting list that was looking for a mower like that too.
No, it's still sitting up there.
Oh,
They screwed themselves, but you know what? You got the better deal in the end.
right.
Yeah.
Well, no. The point of it was they wanted to move that right that bad.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just at the right place, right time. You know.
And here's the other thing: is a dealership they were sitting on. How much did Wright give them to write off on it?
Right.
And when they buy more, they're like, "Hey, we're going to lose this little bit by his trade, but we're going to move that damn unit out of here."
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know, man. I love the way that thing cuts.
I tell you, I was talking to another dealer, and I think I came up with a hell of a plan. I ain't gonna do it this year, but so I got 61, and I was talking to him about getting it like a used unit or something like that for smaller, like a 48 or something. And his recommendation is, when I'm ready to pull the trigger, get a 48 right walk behind. Because
If you want to walk,
Yeah, who wants to walk?
well, no, I mean you get the hydro with the Velke. You know what I mean?
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah, but
And-
by the time you buy the Hydro model or the Skull Key, you're going to be a couple $100 or maybe $1,000 short of just buying the standard.
Yeah, but on some extreme hills, that walk behind would be nice. You know,
You got to weigh all your options or what you
That's
know.
what the DK's for.
right?
Here's what you got to think of too: trailer space.
Yeah,
You start screwing around with a sulky and all that shit. You got shit laying there. And I won't use one of those damn things.
My mowing trailer is 7x12, and I can fit a 60-inch Laser Z X Mark on there with my standard 52-inch. I still got 5 inches.
right.
I bet you I could probably fit 3. I bet you I could fit almost 3 Wrights on there.
Yeah, I got a 16 enclosed.
Well, you got the space then, so it's all up to you then.
I don't know. I just feel like that sounds good, but who the fuck wants to walk? And who wants to stand on that little platform and
Right.
run and hold,
Well, that's what I'm gonna hire you for.
break your goddamn ankle? I ain't working for nobody ever again but myself, brother.
Yeah, I had a sitting sulky there for about 3 or 4 years on a 52-inch MTD Pro walk behind.
What'd you do?
Hey,
Mount a bicycle seat?
I tell you what, that
Bicycle.
I'm
It was a full-size seat.
I tell you, I'm almost tempted. I'm not gonna do it, but that product that Ballard has, that seat, that's pretty slick.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, you guys are old, I guess.
Now, on smaller you'd have to have some hell of a big property. You know what I mean? Like big wide open fields to really need to sit. But
I feel so much better standing. Whether I'm standing all day, if I'm standing for a couple hours, I feel a hell of a lot better than I do sitting down.
Right.
That's what people have told me. Like even with my bad back, or like they have bad backs and shit, and standing up, they do great.
Dude, I'm telling you, I would come home every day and I'd have kinks in my back. And like I said, I'm young, dude. I'm 32, and I shouldn't be feeling that way. I don't anymore.
That's what she said, MG, 5 inches.
You got 5 years behind me, but I'm beat up. But I'm gonna start.
Hey, Robert, what's up?
Checking out a standard.
Hey, Ranger, that 5 inches is just the tip, buddy.
You only got $100 for the 400 pounds of scrap?
Yeah, scrap's way down right now. Scrap ain't worth shit.
The wrong kind of business to be in, huh? When I do my Mondays route, I see a guy come around. There are 3 trucks now. There was 1 truck that started. Then it went to 2 trucks, and it went to 3. Evidently, this guy's got him and his 2 buddies. They're scouring the areas to get any kind of metal.
Well, here's what's funny. Where I live, there's the big dumpster area. They put hot water tanks out there and shit. And these guys come every night and look. I had that old Toro push mower that my buddy blew up and I stole all the parts off of. He's driving by my garage. I go, hey, stop. You want this piece of shit? He goes, oh, it's money. I was like, take it. Load it yourself. I don't want nothing to do with it. I wanted it out of my damn garage.
Yeah. By tip, yes, it is. Well, they got to go. Yep.
You got to think the money these people are spending to drive around in scrap per gallon.
Yeah.
Start figuring it out. They ain't making much.
No,
Unless they're sitting at home taking everything apart and getting all the copper. The only thing that's still up there is copper. And it's still not even that good.
Most of them are taking it home and sitting on it, man. They ain't dumb.
Well,
Them scrap guys know what's up. That game will be back up here in a little bit.
Exactly what I was thinking. Hold on to it.
And then they're going to cash in, and then they're going to be laughing at all us motherfuckers.
Well, I'll tell you this. The guy that got my mower, he cashed in probably the next day to buy alcohol. But
There's a
Then
lot
you
of
got the people that need it to get their cigarettes and alcohol.
Yeah.
Day to day.
I tell you though, you're gonna see a lot of them dropping off now that the gas is starting to go back up.
that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's going to cost you more to drive around. Like I was on the phone with Jim today, and it's bulk day. So I drove around my whole development and outside of my development looking for mowers and weed whackers and shit just to find. I didn't find shit. But around here, these people are stupid. They just throw shit out because it's out of string.
Right.
I fix it for $10 or $6, and I resell the damn thing for $50.
Right.
Just how dumb they are.
Last week, gas around here was at $2.29, but dropped to $2.28.
It's $1.99 down here.
Coming down to fill up tomorrow.
I'll trade all of you because I just paid $3.01.
For regular unleaded or premium.
4 cents a gallon right now.
No, for 93.
224.
440. What zip code do I want to use? 52.
Hey Matt, MG, you weren't following me around. You weren't the one that saw me pull off and you got them damn cans, were you?
Never know.
Hey, I at least part of me is like, I at least hope somebody decent got them. But I'm like, you know what? They probably watched me, waited for me to pull away, and then went and got them. That ain't a decent.
That's what I think. Our Sam's Club is $203 right now. It's the cheapest I can find it. I'm not gonna bitch about $203 because we were paying what, $3-something, $3.80.
Yeah.
There for a while down here at Costco, it was down to $1.25 a gallon. I was
But
loving
hey, I got tanks in the garage filled with that shit when it was that cheap.
Blind TV says hi. Hey, Blind TV, what's up?
What's going on, Chris?
I can't see.
I got about 35 gallons worth of fuel still. So
Yeah, we can't even see Blind TV.
I know Randy's drinking.
Hey, I say, Blind TV needs to take Ranger for a ride on the dunes.
Probably already has.
Take him up on that little sketchy cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teach him how to parasail real quick.
Hey, at least Chris got the damn seatbelts right for Ranger.
Yeah, but he was asking guys to put on Decker down there, so when they soil themselves, they don't get the vehicle all smelly.
Right.
What you heading up over there, Matt MG?
How many I got tomorrow?
Oh. But me and Jim are both not working tomorrow. I'll tell you that.
90% chance for me.
What the hell?
28.
Well, you say that, but you'll be doing some sort of work. Thinking,
Well,
figuring, analyzing, looking, something.
I walked into this week and I dropped a grill off it. I picked up a grill and some lady paid me that I mow for because she couldn't get it in her car. I dropped it off. I go, we're not mowing this week. And she's like, yeah, but there's rain coming. I go, yeah, your grass freaking needs it. I'm not mowing it. She goes, yeah, I agree. It's going to yellow out. I go, yeah, that's why we're not going to mow it this week. So then I called all the other ones and got them all on the same page. And I'm like, you guys got to let it get wet.
I'm going to go smoke a stove. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Matt MG, I'll sit here and smoke one while you got to go somewhere.
Yeah, if I didn't have our kid, I used to smoke in the house. That's why I'm sitting here fiend out because you all are smoking.
I got to go outside. I don't
What do
smoke.
you mean?
I drink Pure Leaf.
I smoked in my first place, and I'll never do it again. Now, my truck, when it pulls out of the showroom, I smoke in that bitch. My truck.
Well, I tell you what, I was looking at my truck earlier today, the inside the dashboard, and I was like, God almighty, I need to clean this something.
I cleaned mine out. I threw 25 packs of cigarettes away. Empty in the back seat. I just been throwing them back there for like weeks.
Just all the damn dust and everything in mine. I'm like, yeah, I need to get this truck back in order.
Yeah, I do it for a fucking living, and I haven't done mine.
Right.
And I might do it tomorrow if it's raining. I can sit outside my garage and work on it. Close the door, work.
Where you at?
I'm in Elyria or Sheffield Lake now, where I live, up on the lake in Ohio.
That's too damn far for me to travel to get my truck.
Oh, I know that.
But hey, as
Hey,
lazy as I am when it comes to detail cleaning my truck, don't put it past me.
Shitty part is, I got this damn, Trail Boss, and it don't fit in the goddamn garage now. So I got to do everything outside.
You bought the big Trail Boss, the big expensive sucker?
Oh, I did. I went hard.
That thing's wow.
I'm gonna get rid of that bad boy pretty soon, and I'm gonna get me a damn 2500. I think the Wi-Fi is not working in the Trail Boss. Time to go. It may only be a year old, but it's gotta go bye.
But that's the top of the line, right?
No. The Trail Boss is an entry level truck with added car. It's a work truck with carpet and all. Like you get the options, like a 1LT or a 2LT. Some of them, but then it's already lifted from the factory. It's not like a High Country or anything like that. It's an entry level truck.
High Country is what I'm thinking.
The Trail Boss is a lifted entry level truck.
I tell you, my buddy, he bought a brand new F-150 X. What is it? SXT is get lifted with the rims, 22-inch rims and all that. And he tried to. What did he try to do? He tried to refinance it trade it in to go with more of a like SUV. And
Probably 12 grand in the hole.
Shit, a lot bigger than that. They screwed them because so when you run the VIN, it comes back as a plain Jane F-150.
All that shit was added.
So all that value goes right out the window.
Yep.
On the toilet.
He's like, yeah, screw. He's like, screw that. If I trade this in and get an SUV, I'm gonna have the same damn payment.
Well, here's the deal. My truck was 42 grand. And then 2 or 3 weeks later, a 2500 work truck with rubber floors came through, 4-wheel drive, was crew cab, 46 grand. And I go, I can live with rubber floors in my life now. It's a lot easier to clean.
I tell you, I got lucky on. I got mine. It's a 2015. It had 100,000 on it when I bought it, granted, but
That lightning in your background or fireworks?
Lightning. But it was it's the door and a half instead of the 4 doors.
Yeah.
And it is 4-wheel drive. I got a 6.5 foot bed, and I paid $18 for it.
What brand?
Ford F-250.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, what I like is I don't have a crew cab Silverado. I have the regular 4 doors, but it's a shorter one. But I still like how the doors open, so you're not sitting there fucking around trying to close one door and open. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I've never needed the back seats. I've always had it as a luxury to throw shit in there.
Right.
But I think next time I'm going with a damn crew cab because every time me and my wife go shopping, we throw everything in there. There's no fucking room because I don't have a tonneau cover anymore. I got a toolbox. I used to always have a tonneau cover, but the toolbox suits me way better. I can secure things and all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'm driving down the road, trees across the road. I got a chainsaw. I'm gonna make my way.
Hell yeah. Boy, it is.
Now, see, James,
pour down now.
you didn't see lightning at Brent's window. That's float bath there.
It might be. I just seen a big flash, and if he lived where I live, all they do is light fucking fireworks off now. It don't bother me. It doesn't bother my dog, so I don't really care. I cheer them on the Facebook page. Keep doing it, and people get pissed off, and they're like, you must be using welfare money to pay for those. And I'm like, keep going. And the one lady's like, if one more person lights one off, I'm going to call 911. And I go, 3, 2, 1, and I lit one off.
Yeah.
And then 10 minutes later, the cops drive by. I'm sitting in my garage. I'm like, nothing to see here. Mine don't fly up. Mine go on the railroad tracks and blow about a 3-foot hole on them.
Right.
Wow.
They're just loud, just to piss people off. I counted it down on a damn Facebook page, and it blew up as soon as I hit send. And she's like, I knew it was you. And I was like, bitch, that's the first one. That was a nice bolt behind you. But that was the first one I had lit off in a few weeks. And she gonna blame me.
Hey, Robert, I was at, I saw the same sign. I can't remember if it was at Lowe's or I think it was at Lowe's. But he said the USA is having a short of coinage.
Coinage.
Sure. Too.
I don't know how many of you guys pay with cash versus credit. I usually hardly never spend cash in a store anymore.
Yeah, I try to use a debit card.
Well, that's me. I use my debit card because I can track it all easier.
Right.
I started with $100 today. What the hell did I spend it on?
Right.
You know?
It's where you flip your phone, you get your phone open, and check your
Hey.
bank, see what you've been doing.
Hey, do any of y'all already have like Milwaukee battery and charger sets?
Nope.
Well,
I got
Home Depot has a thing right now where you buy a charger, the 5 amp hour battery, 2 amp hour battery, and it comes with a bag. Then you get there's 5 different tools that you can pick and get the tool for free. But if you already have the Milwaukee's batteries and chargers, so you go to Home Depot, you get it, and you get the tool for free. And then then it shows on the receipt the return value of each item. And like the tool is typically $160, and the return value of it is $91 because they split the savings between the two.
right.
And so when you return the battery kit, you get 100 and whatever amount of money back, and then that ends up making your tool that was normally $160 down to like $91, $92.
Well, someone I know tried that yesterday, I think. And now they've come to, if it's a bundle and you return only one part of it, you don't get that.
Here at our Home Depots, you do.
Well, hey, that's yours. I'm just saying, like mine.
Right.
But like they have the Ryobi days going on right now, so I picked up more batteries. I don't think I need 12 batteries, 4 amp batteries.
Right.
But hey, they were cheap, and I got a free tool, and I wanted that tool, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, really.
I just keep it all. I started out with that. My wife bought me 6 years ago the big set of the Ryobis. That's all she could afford for Christmas for me.
Right.
And I've used them. I've never had a problem, so I've just been adding to the collection.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Batteries on top of batteries on top of batteries. I emailed them and I said, when the hell you guys coming out with a coat that runs on batteries? Because I got too many
Right.
batteries.
Hey,
But yeah,
Matt,
mine just they said that you lose the bundling discount because somebody posted on our local site
right.
and they were doing that and it was working, but I think they caught on.
Damn it.
So you better jump on it and get it done.
Get it done, right? Hey,
Or
Matt,
hey, I lost the receipt.
you missed it while you were gone, Matt.
What I miss?
Peace and quiet.
Keep watching his window, man. Floats out there.
This
Like-
fucking
Keep
guy.
telling them it's floats out there. Flashlight.
Man, I ain't worried about that sucker.
Damn it.
Hey, if floats out there, he'll melt.
Or get off of wet.
Or float away.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not sure which. Sugar melts and you know what floats. So which is it gonna be? Float.
Well, shit don't float.
Let's be I don't know what the fuck it is.
Just remember, everything burns, even shit burns.
Right.
There goes the fireworks I was just talking about. They're lighting them off. They're going crazy out there now.
Really?
Yeah, they don't care. They're trading their food stamps for fireworks. That's a joke.
They're trying to have a good time again.
Foam cup, man. I'm sure that shit's eating right through that. So potent, you gotta drink it quick so don't eat the foam.
Mhm.
I like these because they don't sweat.
Yeah, you're right there.
And then this way, my wife doesn't have to fucking wash my drink cup every day. I just toss that shit out.
Hey, sheepdog, what's up? 265, Judy, chop his ass. Oh. Alrighty then.
Watch it float and wapata your ass.
Wapata! Oh, got 10 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button and get a chance.
Hey Matt, I can't believe that you threw away like thousands of dollars. That just blew my mind.
I know that sticker, dude.
You know, I mean that's gonna be worth some money one day.
I'll be crying my way back to them.
Hey, when there's another shortage on toilet paper, don't come to me. You had But I will say that sucker is pretty big. Pretty tall guy. And I will say this. In my 47 years, that's got to be the biggest bitch I've ever seen.
What they say, man. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Right.
That motherfucker trip over his own feet and knock his own self the fuck out.
Right. Hey, I'm looking forward to more of your damn videos.
Appreciate that.
Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be delivered today. I ordered 2 wall clocks. James says, go to Amazon and order those battery operated wall clocks. So I ordered a double pack. I still haven't got it. It says it shipped, but it's supposed to get it Monday, June 22nd, and hit the tracking.
What are they?
Wall clocks, you know, like school clocks.
Who's it shipping through?
Amazon.
Who needs a wall clock when you got your cell phone?
That's for a shop.
You're just an Amazon junkie.
No, he's an eBay junkie for real.
chainsaw.
So you ain't working tomorrow, Jim?
Now it's going to rain. No.
That's what happens when you have one weekend off, ain't it?
Ain't that something? It sucks, let me tell you.
How many accounts you got there, 365?
How many? Oh, yard accounts
Yeah.
right now. Between just as far as just grass cutting and nothing else. 20, 23.
And you're solo, right?
Yeah, not nowhere near enough. But I have ones that I don't cut, but do odds and ends and stuff like that for.
Right.
Oh, that's great. Now, this is from Amazon. We're very sorry your delivery is late. Most late packages arrive in a day. If you have not received your package by June 24th, you can call come back here the next day for a full refund or replacement. That's the first time they ever did that to me.
Let's see here.
Damn Amazon.
Right now, that's what
You're outside. It takes longer to beam you aboard.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Last night, the goddamn Amber Alert went up. I almost shit my
I had that too.
grabbed the gun and damn phones. What the fuck is this?
Amazon ain't delivering my wall clocks till either tomorrow or the 24th.
Hey, bought it from eBay.
Damn sap suckers.
They're usually really good.
Usually.
Help himself, Ranger.
16 likes. Hey, thank you, Nancy, for giving me the 16 likes.
Told you all your house.
I was checking because I thought it was delivered today, and like, wow, okay.
I'll tell you how stupid fucking Amazon is. My wife ordered something, they put it in the wrong goddamn box. And then, like, you post it on, we have a community page here where we live. So if somebody got my package, let me know. And somebody messaged me and says, top your mailbox, they put it in my yours. And she already contacted Amazon. I said, tell them it's us, get a fucking free one.
Right. Amazon can stand it. That's for damn sure.
They got millions of dollars. Fuck them.
Yo, I fucking love Amazon though.
Oh, I do, and that's what I'm trying to explain to Matt. Before COVID, I could order shit at one in the afternoon, and the next day the shit's at my door. But during COVID, it's been a little different. Like I've been waiting for shit here and there, but it's still quicker than fucking eBay.
Right.
It's because it's beyond just the regulars now. It's like, everybody's doing that shit.
Like I was telling Matt, Jim, that I used to order all my toilet paper. Like, it just shows up at my house. I don't have to go grocery shop. And then on Sundays, Target comes up at my house and gives me my order.
Yeah, I mean, we never used to really order shit from Walmart, but since this all shit we have been.
Yeah.
We do the Target, and we'll do either delivered to the house because my wife paid for the subscription, or we'll do you pull up. And that one time that my wife didn't go into fucking Target, paid for the subscription because she could have bought fucking $100 worth of other shit.
Right.
You know it, and I know it.
I don't know it.
I don't know. Okay.
goddamn store anyways.
Oh, oh, that's delicious.
The old man doing back there? How come Matt back? I told him those fucking Windows updates were gonna fuck his computer up. He didn't listen.
What operating system is he running?
Probably Windows 10.
Windows
Mine,
10 like everybody else.
mine forced one the other day, and then my damn NVIDIA drivers were all screwed up. All those. And I have Windows Update turned off, and it still did it. Same as I'm gonna start running fucking Linux. They don't force shit.
All right.
The last update took an hour to freaking, and I got a gaming PC, and it took an hour to load.
Damn it.
We'll be right with you, and then we'll be right with you, and it restarted. I'm like, fuck this.
Right.
When they start lighting them in the sky, I'll show you guys. Pretty good. These people on the east side of Lorraine, they do a better display than the damn city does. Yeah, froze again. It'd have you standing really still, but I doubt it. Yep, he's gone. He gone. Mama, he gone. Time to eat our Twinkies while he's not here.
Better give me those damn Twinkies back, boy.
Coming back, see? Look, here at Twinkies, he's back.
That was a good picture. I don't know if I can stand like that for a while.
Nah, you can't. I laugh.
Yeah, it's too hard. Ooh, hey, hot stuff, hot stuff.
Don't spill it on you, man.
Never.
He's smarter than you.
Not like the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy ain't back. He must have got formed.
He got lost.
Lost in the fucking universe.
He got lost.
What are you doing there, 365? Making dinner.
No, cleaning out a damn tub that I had all the dogs' medicines, old stuff in it.
Come on, bud. Come in. Go.
Trying to get some organization. I'm like, the hell with getting organized. A lot of this shit no longer need.
I didn't have my damn earphones in again.
Damn it, man.
You gotta turn it down a little bit, Jim. Nobody can hear when you do that. Just
What?
a little bit. Is he gonna? Yeah. What? Huh?
What?
What do you say?
What?
Everybody's deaf here now. We were
Yes,
blind
yes.
earlier by the lasers. Now we're deaf.
Did you say something?
You can't see or hear. Blazers got him earlier.
Give the dog their heartworm pills tomorrow.
Mac and cheese.
Is that a fucking Wendy's spoon that you're using? Or from Dairy Queen. Which one is it? Oh, I gotta see it. It was long. It's gotta be from Dairy Queen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on Dairy Queen. No dishes tonight. I stole the silverware.
I save all my silverware from there. It's good for long reaching.
So,
I was trying to buy a box up on one time. They had we got 1,000 of these. We'll sell it to $1 a piece. I was $1 a piece. It's been $1,000.
I go to Taco Bell, like at work. We don't have silverware half the time. And I got pissed off. Taco Bell was closed. And you couldn't go inside because I used to steal the whole damn thing and throw it in my bag. I always had silverware at work.
Yeah, not anymore.
I can now. They're reopened. You can go in and order. I steal that and all the wet wipes.
Andrew's back.
Where's your buddy Drew been?
Who knows?
I'm curious. He fell off the face of the earth or not?
Well, maybe he had a wild fart here crossways and stuck up his ass and can't get it out.
Andrew, I use Sentinel for the heartworm prevention and Serestra collars for flea and tick.
Maybe he got pissed off because I told everybody the truth about how he goes to a restaurant. I have to wait over half an hour for him to show up. Next day, he tells, "Oh, you missed out on Swanson."
Well,
And he
you know what I think he did? I think he flew down to work with Nick. That's what I think he did.
Hey, is that true, Matt?
how the hell would I know?
I was just wondering if Drew was down there working with you and Nick. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I don't think he
I'm
left.
gonna pay for that shit.
That's going pretty low.
all right, you guys got me in this front. It's all front.
Hey, hold on. We gotta check out MG's trailer. He's got new mowers. And then in 10 minutes, he'll have new mowers again.
Yeah, when I have a fleet of shit, then you should know something's up.
The helicopter's delivering them in his backyard right now.
Right.
And when I start getting Wolverine boots and the Rock headphones, you'll know something's up.
Yeah.
Well, now and then I kept hearing a chopper, but he kept telling me that his fan was going bad on the computer.
I pay for my Beats by Dre myself. They're not
You
sponsored.
lying sack of shit.
Oh, I got a different color every day of the week. Didn't you know?
Oh yeah.
You know, if anybody out of any of these channels should sponsor me, it should be Oakley. I have 27 pairs of sunglasses, 5 are prescription that cost over $600-700 through the insurance. So they should sponsor me, but I'm not asking for them.
Yeah, well,
I'll tell you this though,
me.
they sent me a goddamn pair. You best believe I'd wear them.
Right.
If anybody wants to deliver a Skag to my house, an Exmark, any mower, just drop it out front. I don't really care. I'll tell you how I feel about it. They won't like my opinion.
Well, I mean, you know, honestly, you'd probably be pretty fair to them on your review. I mean, because all you have to compare it to is a right.
Now I got to compare it to a Cub. That's pretty hard.
Hey, I tell you though, the way I see comparing the thickness and the types of metals between, well, not types, it's all steel, but between the Right and these other brands, I tell you, Right's doing it the damn right way.
Right. I'll tell you this. Right is thick metal. It's
Yeah.
it's welded, it's stamped there. It's really good.
And then their fans and their pumps and all that, they definitely put a lot heavier than what they need to on their glide.
Pain in the ass changing the fucking oil filter on it.
Oh yeah, have fun.
What on on that Kohler I have, it's a pain in the ass doing an oil change.
Matt MG, why are you changing the oil on your own machine? You got to take it back to the dealer and they just give you a new machine.
Yeah.
I'm not quite that far with Nick. I mean, I'm not there yet.
I mean, you see Jim with all these damn Cub Cadets. They show up at his house and service them weekly. They're always clean because they have already cleaned them.
Hey, I just figured it out. What the hell is in that cup, Matt MG?
What's up?
I said I just figured out what's in that cup.
What is it?
That's that Ninja water. Don't lie.
You got water? Ninja water. Hey, I know damn well. I think he drinks Captain, right? Captain ain't sponsoring him.
No, he's stuck on that Kool-Aid.
He got to buy that shit by the gallon at the liquor store.
By the cases, bro.
Yeah. Tomorrow FedEx will be outside with a few cases. You'll be all right.
I get pallets of that shit.
Hey, Jim up here. He's sponsored by what's sitting in front of him in the camera. What does he always eat? What does he eat in that corner? What do you got? Can you show us it? Come on. We want to see it. You're sponsored by him. You got to pull it up.
Lay down.
The lasagna. Come on. Let's see it.
I had the mac and cheese instead.
But we want to see the one that's up there. It's sponsored by. It's in the video. It's got to be sponsored.
Yeah.
How many cases of that shit did you get? Can I get one?
You won't come out here and get one.
I'd come out there. That shit's good.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody tells you. When
Hey,
you
man.
hungry, you throw that shit in the microwave and you move on with your day.
Yep.
I wonder if there's the way that I got mine with it being 2017. I wonder if there's Wright would have to be able to tell you if there's dealers, you know what I mean, that have older models.
I mean, yeah, there's always going to be leftover stock, man.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if like somebody could contact Wright and be like, hey, which of your dealers have 2017 model? You know what I mean? Because that'd be a hell of a price.
We got to think. A lot of these
huge-
dealers floor plan their equipment just like at a dealership like I work at. So then when old shit sits, they'll give them a discount just to sell it and get it out of there.
Right.
Like in my case with the two tanks, the first motor was a Tank SZ60. That was a 2013 model. Then the other one I got was a 2014 Tank SZ54, and I got them both for $10,000 each.
Right.
Yeah. So they were sitting on them.
Yep. One the 60-inch I was told was covered up for about 6 years.
Yeah.
They covered up with stuff and they decided to clean up and they found a lawnmower.
Yeah, because I mean, for real, like with the Wright, there's not that big of a difference between 2017 and 2020 for me to pay.
Yeah. They're all pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might have improved. They might have improved, like, you know, the front seal on the damn roller or whatever the wheel. But what is it? What does it cost you to save $5,000 to do that yourself? Because you can do it now.
Right.
Is that an EFI?
Huh?
Is your Kohler an EFI?
Yeah. Yeah, it's EFI. It's got the same pumps and same fans and everything that 2020 has. You know what I mean?
But if it gets you through your day, what's it matter what engine you got?
Right.
Yep.
At the end of the day, if you save $5,000 buying a mower, and it was 3 years old and it was still brand new and you still get the warranty, I'd roll with an older motor. I really don't care. Because at that 3-year mark, then you just get rid of it.
Well, the problem I'm having with it is I don't feel like I'm fitting in, but I will tomorrow when I get that green spray paint and paint it green. Then I'll be.
Don't forget the white.
That's why Jim's channel's all green, because he's a John Deere. He's a John Deere freak. He just doesn't want to tell you that. His Cub Cadets sit in his garage and he shows us them, but he's sponsored by John Deere up there.
Right.
What you fellas don't know is that Ninja one sitting down in my shed.
Oh yeah, damn! You got the light bar too. And does it work all the time?
No, what we don't know is that you're living in his shed.
Well, there's not enough room right now. He tried to build bunk beds, but he bought another mower, or he got given another mower. So there's no room for Matt down there anymore, so I had to go back home.
Hey, I tell you what, and this might sound crazy, but corporations I don't feel too bad for. But yeah, I think Ed Wright learned a valuable lesson in that whole.
Oh yeah, no shit.
I am 100% with you there, buddy. They may have spent money and given him shit and done this and that, but I think at the end of the day, they learned their true colors right away with him.
Yeah.
They got done dirty. We moved on to the next sponsorship, and that's all there was to it.
He didn't have that shit all that long after shit hit the fan.
If somebody gave me a goddamn mower, I'd run that thing till it blew up, and I'd tell you the true. Hey, it lasted me 6 years, and this broke. But he's oscillating them in and out so much. I don't know how much grass he's really fucking cutting, because
I heard not a lot.
But I'm just saying, and it's always the same shit. It's Granny's house or this and that, a granny yard or this and that, the same shit. But if you actually ran for the whole season a freaking mower, you'd find out a lot about it. But he's always, I'm taking this one today. Well, you afraid that one's gonna fucking break down because
I heard a lot of times he doesn't start work till like 9-10 o'clock.
Shit.
Because he can't get up on time.
This guy above me is the same way.
That sounds like me.
I put it out there. He likes to start late,
Well,
but he also works.
Nick's younger than me, I believe.
Jim works his ass off till dark. And you'll never see SG freaking pull a goddamn barbed wire fence down either with a mower. You see that shit here.
Nobody was online to see that sucker.
I know. I wish I was.
What the hell?
Damn. Dancing in the streets.
I get up early, start my day early, get shit done before the heat comes out. And that's just me. Always been that way.
Hey, Andrew, that damn 165-pound Mastiff gets me up at 5 a.m. You think I'm going to argue with her? Hell no, I'm going to get my
What I really want to know is
You wanna
what
take her
time does
ass
Andrew
outside?
get up to bed?
And you're going to call it a day. And then you're going to get your ass up and go to work.
Do what, Matt?
I said, what I want to know is what time does Andrew get up out of bed?
He's probably on Granny's couch.
All day.
He doesn't show himself, so I don't know who the hell he is anyways.
Well, here's the thing. Does Andrew really work, or is he on medical or something, or what?
I'm not sure. Maybe he'll give us an answer here.
I didn't think I was allowed to ask.
Well, I'm not his employer, so I can ask any questions I want.
Yeah, really. 365 gets up early.
8 a.m. is a little late.
I get up at 8 a.m. Says,
Get up light.
My buddy up,
So
up
that's
on top of me. He can get up at 8. He's older.
ah,
He's got problems. I'll let him slide. But young guy, you gotta get up early, man. Get up, check your equipment, and move on.
I tell you what, the older I get, the younger, the older I get.
I can't see.
I can't hear.
I can't see.
365. The older I get, the earlier
Hey,
I
I'm
get up.
sponsored by
It's
These Nuts.
shitty.
Yeah.
I can't. Like Sunday.
I can't see.
Sunday was my day to sleep in. My wife's
On
sleeping.
board, Chris.
I get up at
Hey,
6.
Chris, I'm surprised I didn't hear back from you on IG. Did you get that?
He froze.
No.
No, he's there.
Nah, he said,
What'd you say?
these nuts, motherfucker.
That's because that's what I'm.
Got him.
Blind TV is sponsored by These Nuts.
Hey, Chris, I hear you hang around any damn body. You got Ranger up there. What the heck?
Knocking shit
Say
over.
what?
I said you hang around anybody. You got Ranger up there. I'm gonna try to take it.
I know,
down.
man.
Ranger.
It's desperate times for desperate measures.
Hey, I'm gonna try to take that belt from Ranger, but it might be the last thing I ever do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look who's in the background.
Hey, it would probably end up being the last thing I ever try, but you know, it's a good thought anyway.
Hey, it's worth a try, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I'll give you an A for effort.
Right.
What's going on, guys? How are you guys tonight?
Good, man. Good. I got done working both my jobs. Come home and unwind now.
There
You
you go.
got the damn seat belts on that
We're all
side
winding
by
down.
side up and running now.
Oh, there's a lot more to come, dude. Ranger's seen my sneak peek.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this.
Everybody's
you guys
here
haven't seen
winding down.
A lot of stuff.
Humongous
Beer up
upgrade.
there, buddy. Come
Huh?
on. We're all winding down. Cheers to everybody.
I gotta fill up my shit's empty.
Yours might be empty. We'll see it. That's fine. We're all drinking together. Just a shit show around here, like normal.
Beer 30.
Shit show around here because I'm here, ain't.
Hey, I haven't left yet, Matt. Usually roll in just as I'm leaving. And I'm getting late. I get up at 4:30, 5 o'clock every morning.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm gonna start messaging Jim every morning when I get up and tell him he should get his ass out of bed and get an early start.
Dude.
I might even call him and say, "Hey, get your ass up." And the saddest part of it all is he doesn't even fucking drink.
Sorry.
How do you know? We don't know he does.
I don't know for sure, but
You do I?
never see him drinking. But he's always like, "I'm gonna head in there 10 minutes."
I mean, he could have some secret juice hidden up in there.
That was that haterade he was drinking earlier. He still got some. It's still frozen. Oh, now he's on the Long Island iced tea.
There's my juice right there.
He's got some Long Islands going on. It's gonna get real tonight, guys.
My juice, pure
Nothing
leaf.
wrong with the Long Island. I like the Long Island.
Pure leaf.
He's smoking the leaf and he's drinking the leaf tonight.
Well,
Got it going on.
stay green.
Stay green. I agree.
Yep.
So everybody have a great Monday. You work your little butts off.
I work too much at work at my normal job, but it was shitty. But I came home and had a few beers and I'm great now. And you know what? I get to say fuck that place tomorrow because I'm off, and it's gonna rain, so I don't have to work at all tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I get to say fuck my second job Wednesday and Thursday because we got prior obligations.
Yes,
Hey,
we
this
do.
sounds like a 2 days worth of fun.
You guys might see me live streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. with my feet up.
Uh-oh.
I don't really give a shit.
Well, if it rains all day, I got a project on a mower, so you'll probably see that.
So we'll hook up. We always talk.
I got all my tools laid out and everything because someone told me I got to have all my tools stretched
Your
out.
buddy over there gets mad at you, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Where's Matt at? Somebody want to call Matt or should I?
No, you call him. I already called him once.
Let me close my damn door so my wife ain't yelling at me. She got to be up at 3 something.
Okay.
Wasn't
What's
he-
it, Ranger?
I don't want to poke the fucking bear tonight. I'll tell you that. Ain't worth my time tonight. Or Matt. Matt Lansky. Lanker.
I called Matt once and he was having issues with his downloads.
We're gonna talk to him.
Probably goes to voicemail.
I'm sure it will. Matt, what's going on? How's your computer going?
Somebody's still doing a damn finishing an update.
All right, you're live with us though. We got 5 people up here.
Really sick.
Oh, we got Jim 365, Matt MG, Line TV with
Ranger.
Damn buddy's name.
Ranger.
Ranger's here.
Ranger Danger. Ranger does what he wants.
my niece too. Yeah.
How much? What percentage is on?
The Twinkie eating sucker.
Oh, he's
What
busy.
percentage are you on, buddy?
That's about 80%.
Oh, you're about to be back.
Yeah.
He's a 20%er now. He's got 20 to go.
Yeah.
Hey Ranger, which GoPro do y'all use?
Yeah. I use an 8.
Nancy says hi, Matt.
I got
Lawn care.
Nancy.
I'll
I
tell
got
you,
3 Hero 8s. So.
for the GoPro 7, they got this Fuel Works. Oh, get out. Let me turn some light on.
Yeah, we can't see you 365. You're a little bit in the dark, like you're hiding from somebody.
There's Float back there. There's Float back there. Lightning.
I knew he was hiding from somebody.
Yeah.
With the lights off, like nobody's home.
For the 7, they make this like a Fuel Works battery.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
It gives it like up to
Yeah,
8-9
that's cool.
hours worth of battery life.
All right.
Dude,
Get
that's
back up so I can hang up here and join pretty soon.
Yeah, I see 365 on the main screen.
Yeah, he's got some issues going on, but that's why he's there. No, I'm kidding.
It is a damn issue.
He's showing us a 7-hour battery life for a GoPro 7. I wish they made that for the Hero 8. He can hear you. He can hear you.
Yeah, I say he is an issue.
I put my earplugs in when he starts talking.
You damn sap sucker.
Damn sap sucker.
So,
Let me go.
Like he's got it too.
Blind TV. How do you like the media mod? I want to buy one for my 3.
That's actually mine, James.
The what?
It's pretty cool.
It's Ranger's camera.
That's
Okay.
my camera. It's pretty cool.
You like it?
It sucks out. It sucks switching batteries. You got to take it all out.
I know.
And switch the batteries.
That's the whole reason why I like to keep mine waterproof because I get into some shit. But I thought it's a good mod.
Yeah. It is if you want to put extra stuff on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
yo.
can do a light on top and then a mic, which is good
Yeah.
for interviews and stuff.
Yeah. Good for repair and screwing up, right?
I made $100 today. I might go buy one tomorrow. Best Buy's open. He's eating some vanilla sausage over here, man. Jeez. Get this guy off the damn camera. I haven't eaten that shit in probably 10 years. It's good. It used to be good, but probably still is.
Well, I bought this little contraption right here before the mod.
Is that a gimbal?
It's just like a gimbal, but
Yeah.
it holds your GoPro right here,
Nice.
and it'll hold your phone back here.
All right.
Oh,
And then, like, I got an extended mount on mine, but it's a pistol grip.
Shit, I'm sold. Pistol grip. Shit. I don't know how to hold that.
$16 on Amazon, you guys.
Really?
And you know, it's got the little clip right here. You slide your GoPro in and out of it.
Pop it in and pop it out.
You got extra.
Do they make it in this
just
grip?
like the mod case. Just like the mod case right here. You got places to put extra stuff
Mm-hmm.
all around it. It's just a
That's
pistol
nice.
grip.
Do they give you
The
this grip?
GoPro
though?
8.
That's the grip I'm looking for.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I could actually sawzall this and make it into one, but that'd be $1,200 wasted.
What's nice is with the GoPro 8, you got an app where you can use your phone as a remote. So when you put the GoPro here, you can use your phone as the remote and see what you're doing.
So it shows on your phone what you're recording?
Yep.
Yes.
It works.
Yes.
It works great
With the
unless
GoPro.
you're. It works great unless you're plowing and you get too far away from it because the GoPro creates its own hotspot.
Right.
It doesn't go like too far,
Yes,
but you
yes.
can do it like in a room or something, and it's good. But I tried to do it while I was plowing, and I lost
As
connection.
long as you have Wi-Fi.
Tell Chris I got that today.
No, I'm glad to hear from you about that. The media mod. I've been wanting to get it.
Okay. Wow,
Got that today.
Oh heck yeah,
there's that. Hell yeah.
that's awesome, man.
I gotta put this damn gun back together. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got the Whirlies, third, both third. And I got this today too. Got it upside down, don't I?
I'm glad.
There we go.
But
They did a good job on that.
Do you have a handy start sticker?
I'm glad you guys.
I don't have one.
Oh, damn, he got
I'll
left
see
out.
you there with the Lone Stars.
I don't even have that either.
Actually, I'm just not getting fresh what's made.
There you go.
You staff stuff, took all the other ones.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night.
You're leaving before me, MG? Come on. Hey, it's not raining by you, so you gotta work tomorrow. You gotta work. I get it. So if I made some stickers,
How much energy does it take you to signify all day long? I mean, you don't do no work.
yeah, you get out of the truck, you record, and then everything gets put back on the trailer in 10 minutes.
I don't even leave my house.
Oh shit! You got that big of a mansion. I forgot. You can go to different parts and record.
That's right.
Hey guys.
I pay people to work for me.
Hey guys. Guys,
What's up?
guys, take
Yes.
it easy. I gotta go. I gotta get up at 3:30 in the morning.
Okay. You have a good night, Chris.
Yeah, have a good one.
Ranger,
Yeah,
take care of yourself.
Ranger, catch you later, buddy.
Y'all
Take care, guys. Peace to you.
Hey, work the shit out of him, Ranger.
Too late.
All right, well, you all have a good night, man.
He's gotta go water his yard.
And thanks for coming up.
You know the bad thing is,
What?
it's getting ready to get better now. See you later, sucker.
I got you. I'm watching you, motherfucker.
Go eat a damn sweet
Hey.
365.
Hey, when I'm filling my mowers up with your gas can, buddy, who's laughing now?
Hey,
He's got it all on video too. You just drove off, and he's like, "Look at this sap sucker."
that ain't right. And look, and he says that, and then he drops out. That's just
He might have them. He, you know what he thought? They were sponsoring him. That's all it was.
no,
He
his
thought-
ass
he
is sponsored.
he
He's
thought
sponsored by
365.
365.
365 is going to sponsor him for the week. Left him enough gas. He ain't gonna-
Yeah. I think he got a hold of your debit card too.
Oh, well,
They were already filled, so he didn't need the debit card.
let me tell you, he can have that after the vet bill today. Shit. He might be able to get some penny candy, but that's, yeah.
You'll say, "Sir, there's a minimum $5 charge. It's declined."
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, I know how the vets work. It's-
Sorry, sap sucker.
Glad you're back, Matt.
This count drain.
Anybody else want to come up? Link's down there somewhere. Come on, Andrew. Come on up. You haven't been up all night.
He never comes up when I'm here.
He's everywhere else.
He needs to bring his ass up here, man.
I ain't seen him up in a
Whoa,
while.
my phone just went dead.
Oh, that's his excuse. His phone went dead, not yours. We're giving him excuses not to come up.
My phone. Ooh, look at that. That's what it's telling me.
It said negative.
Yeah.
Well, plug it in. They have fucking charge it.
What the hell did I put this damn guy?
Wow. Negative.
That thing's blowing up, man. Must have got hit by lightning or something.
No, it's freaking dead.
That's freaking dead. You gotta get one of those battery packs. You gotta get one of those battery packs like Jim has.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I did with my battery pack. To be honest.
Mine's in the truck.
Mine's probably in the goddamn garage with the tripod. Oh, let me open up this big ass case with all my GoPro shit. Not in there. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I'll find it when I need it.
Ah, damn, for $16, you can buy a 5,000 milliamp battery, and when you get low and charge it, plug it in, hit the button 3 times, you're good to go.
The damn thing's not here. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I have my phone cable and everything. Fuck, it's probably still in the garage. I got drunk that night.
Well, like it says, it rains tomorrow. We're going to have a video installing that USB port.
We might be doing a StreamYards tomorrow. They supposedly fixed the 4G in my truck tonight. We'll both be in the garage and fuck around, unless you need the watch hours or whatever.
Oh, I need the watch hours.
Matt can just come up, hang out. We can all just be together tomorrow. Be like a happy family.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll probably be riding around the damn mower.
That just means he doesn't want to hang out with us.
He's going to ride in circles.
No.
He's going to make crop circles.
If it's raining in the morning,
Yeah.
I'm rolling right back over, go to sleep.
I'm going to check my planner right here. You know what it looks like I'm doing tomorrow? I ain't doing shit.
That's what I did. My alarm went off at 6:30. I grabbed the phone. I look at the radar, put it back, and I went back to sleep.
I could have texted you and told you to sleep in.
Yeah, I got up this morning. I went over about 9 o'clock. I started on the field, cutting on that. And the other guy was already on the other mower cutting. He already cut behind the store and a couple other things. I think he's after my job. I think what it is, he's after what?
You got to give him a flat tire then. Yeah.
I can't do it because that other mower belongs to the guy I work with.
You could have ran over a damn screw anywhere.
Yeah,
Screws are loose around you. It shit happens.
Yeah.
No.
Drywall screws are so nice and pointy on the tip, they go through anything.
You know what? I just had one laying here and I threw it in the damn trash. I wanted to hold it up and I just went to go reach for it. And I'm like, I just threw that damn thing away. It was in my pocket all day. It was in the parking lot at work, so I picked it up because you know where it's going to end up? My fucking tire. Nobody else's.
Right.
Right. That damn gasket here, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I put it.
Ask Jim. He'll find it for you.
Right.
He's doing good at finding shit today in the barn.
It took me a while to find that damn metric grease zerks, but it still won't fit right because they're wrong size or something.
That thing is,
The threads are all different.
it's on the damn coffee table. It ain't so damn big. Shit.
365. I thought you just cleaned all that shit off a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
You already piled back up.
We cleaned it up about 2 months ago.
I cleaned my desk off a week ago and it's already covered in shit. I got hole saws sitting here and all kinds of shit that I don't need.
My desk's all screwed up. I have to clean it up.
I gotta give me a decent mount for my pole saw for inside the trailer. Equipment Defender was supposed to come out with one. Green Touch has one. Green Touch has one, but it doesn't have the engine support for the pole saw.
Why do you guys need engine supports? I mean, when I had an open trailer, I had trimmer trap, and where your hands at, where the throttle's at,
That's what
that gripped right in there. You never ever had engine supports, but these
I
other
never had an issue either.
Huh?
I never had an issue, and that's how mine are on there. I bought the $45 lock ones from Amazon to start out with, and I still got them. And I'm not changing them until the goddamn.
It's rare, but people do have issues.
Mine bounce around. I don't know if you know what the city of Lorraine looks like. They ain't fixing the damn pothole since before COVID.
Yeah.
They got cones in the middle of the road to tell you it's a deep pothole. And I pick up the cone because I need another one.
And
At the hole.
And if you watch my videos and see if the trimmer rack that's on the lawnmowers does the same thing as what the trimmer trap racks I had on the other trailers. Just put your handle in there, put it in there, put your flap on there.
I don't have an
the
issue with engines bouncing. They bounce.
With the pole saws, they're a little bit longer and the head on.
Oh, I understand that. I got a pole saw on my trailer stretch all the way through the trailer.
I leave it hooked up on my trailer and I just put it on the side.
I bought Sprouse brackets. They either was at Amazon or eBay and they're the same price. They're probably high now, but you just put 2 bolts through the studs. You take your pole saw pro in there, put it inside the rack, put a pin in it. You're good to go. I got an 18-footer. I can put an 18-footer in there for. But I have my battery operated one out there right now that's in my trailer.
I mean, to each their own. I'm not saying anything bad. Like the engine supports are nice because it keeps them straight.
Right.
And maybe Green Touch keeps them straight like mine. I throw my Echo up there upside down so the damn gas don't run into the damn carb. And I lock it. And I never had an issue.
What's up?
I can't see spending hundreds of dollars on that shit because you know why? This guy's not sponsored by anybody.
Yeah.
He has to buy his own shit, so it's cheap.
Well, the thing I use.
Welcome back, Ralph.
The thing I don't mind spending it on is because it's, you pretty much write it off.
I wish somebody like that with a big company give me a free mower.
Well, you're in the wrong channel. You need to go over to Spencer's. You could be in the running for a new one.
Gee, thanks, James.
I wouldn't qualify.
You think they're gonna give me one, little guy? Nah, I ain't getting shit.
They won't give me one either.
Get shit either.
They tell me, go fuck yourself.
Hey, get you a loan, go buy one.
You gotta be close to 40,000 subscribers to get anything like that.
Nope.
Nope.
It's handpicked, and it's
But
given
you-
to, and then
You gotta think about this too.
that person's gonna review it just as much as they did. So then it keeps moving on, and that's the whole plan of that whole system. It's a pyramid scheme.
Well, I mean, they're going, the sad thing is when they give this stuff away, they're going to do it from a smart business standpoint.
Yep. Right on.
And I mean,
And
I
the thing
get
about it, someone to win it won't be somebody like me or any of the small like us.
I mean, it's based upon the viewers that the views that you have and the subscribers, and what I mean, how many people it's going to be put in front of.
And they're also paying attention because it's always comment and like. They're paying attention that every video better be liked by you. You know that. And I'm not I'm not DLT. I'm not a lawn care sellout. Like if somebody walked up to me with a free fucking mower today, I'd probably take it. I'm desperate needs it.
I will in a heartbeat.
But I'm gonna give my honest review on it.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit there and sugarcoat the shit.
Yeah.
But like Eden, what's his name today? That piece broke on his Toro. He showed us.
Elms.
That's how I would be, even if they gave it to me.
Well, and
then you go fix it.
And the crazy thing with mowers is, like where Matt's at, such brand of mower might work great for him on his grass. Up here in Virginia, it might not cut the type of grass we got worth a day.
Right.
It's totally different everywhere we go.
It really don't like you said 365. It don't matter if you got you might have, let's say for instance, their Toro mower might not work a thing down here, but there's a lot of people got Toros and they're good mowers.
Right.
I'm not knocking Toro.
Right mowers, they're good mowers.
You get one shitty part and shit happens, but I would give my honest review. Hey, this broke, but they sent me the part next day shipped, and I put it on. I haven't had an issue from there, but I'm not gonna not talk about that part breaking.
I understand.
Because people are spending their hard-earned money on it.
I'll tell you what. If you got a mower and it's out of warranty, you're screwed. They ain't gonna help you for nothing.
What do you mean?
Any of them.
If you're out of warranty, they're not gonna cover
If it's out of
shit. So it don't
warranty,
matter.
you can forget it.
Well, you're not screwed. You just buy the part and replace it and keep on
You're
making
done.
money.
I mean, you buy it and you pay for it. You do the labor yourself.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with Elms. He's a mechanic. They send him the part like next day or something. So luckily he has the physical ability to do that.
Yep.
Because you take it to a freaking dealer, and his mower would have sat there for 3 days before they even touched it because they're backed up.
I tell you, the thing I like about my dealer is for 2 years with this right. If there's any issues with it for the first 2 years, I take it there, drop it off. They put one on my trailer, and I keep on going.
Yeah, well, that's nice. I mean, I don't have that luxury. I didn't buy a commercial and this and that, but that is great that Wright stands behind you. Hey, something's wrong with the mower. They know you still got to go on with your day, and you got to make money. It's how you
They that warranties out.
It's not right.
They cut you out.
It's not
It's
right
your
that
dealer.
that's the actual dealer.
Well, and you know what? That's a great dealer. I had a bad experience here in Amherst, Ohio, with a dealer. I bought that damn MS-170 chainsaw.
Right.
3 weeks goes on. Damn thing's not in stock. Not in stock, right? They told me it was in stock when I called the day before, and I ordered it online to save the $20, right? They dicked me around. I called Worcester's in Ridgeville, right where I work, 5 minutes away. Oh, we got one left. I go, I'll pay for it with cash. I'll be there. Hold it for me. I get there. The guy's putting it together for me and all this shit. So I reached out to Steel USA, and I said, you know, the one in Amherst, you can cancel. I'm done. I want my money back. I'm not dealing with that dealership ever again. And the rep called me, and I said, just give me my money back. I was like, I'm still going to stand behind your product. I like your product. That shit was not right. My wife would call and ask it, when's it going to be there? Oh, we don't know because of COVID and this and that. And then I get the Worcesters, and they're telling me they're getting 6 a day in. So something's up with that dealer.
Yeah.
And then I told them that, and they go, we had issues with them in the past. I go, I just want my damn money back because I ordered it online, and they're telling me they can't refund me my money because I ordered it through Still. And then you're telling me you can't refund it because it's theirs. I was like, you figure it out right now. Right. And you know what? 3 hours later, you know what was redeposited in my account? The money. And then Still called me again and said, hey, we got the money back. We're going to take care of you, this and that. We'll take care of you in the future. And I said, well, I'll deal with Worcester's. And they go, well, that's a great choice and all this. And they stood behind it. They were great about it. And I'll never go to that. It's a family-owned one. And I used to always support them. I won't anymore. They won't get a penny of mine.
That's the crazy thing is there's so many dealers.
Ricky's back.
And some of them are 100%, and some of them ain't worth a rat's ass.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, when people are just getting into the business, unfortunately, sometimes, you know what I mean? Because
you live and you learn.
They'll put up a good talk, and you'll buy from them, and then you find out, damn, I'm screwed, you know.
Well, I bought there. I bought much shit there. I bought a lot of shit from them, and then do me dirty one time when I'm spending money. I wasn't even coming in warranty. I was coming in to buy a goddamn chainsaw that you said you had in stock when I called. And then all of a sudden you don't have it, and then all this. No, I'm done. I'm done with you. I'll move on. I work close to another one. That's fine with me.
Oh, they'll do that. They put the screw.
There, we got the damn drywall screw here. There it is. Well, it's a Star. You ain't got one of those kits.
Yeah, I do.
Mine's in my garage because I needed it to fix this other shit. I had to have my tools there so Ben didn't yell at me.
Extender screw. I got those too down the farm.
I got those up there on the shelf too.
It's got the thing to it too.
Yeah. Inside the kit.
If you can't find the bit, Ben will yell at you.
Hey, we do got breaking news. It just came up. President Trump says that second checks will be going out soon.
No, bullshit.
Stimulus checks. No, that just came through.
I ain't even got my first one.
If it's legit, I'm going to buy some more equipment.
I'm going to pay off my equipment.
I'm going to buy some more.
Well,
I still haven't touched my first check.
He says that it's going to come out soon, but
yeah, soon. We don't know when, just soon.
But the thing is, it hadn't even started.
Hasn't even went through the
houses
whole
and all that mess.
Yeah, it hasn't went through the house or anything. That's why I said it ain't coming out.
Yeah, soon. Well, if it does come out and get the same amount, I
You
got
guys want to sit here and see some Trump money? President Trump, 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 President Trump. Oh, I got some 20s in there. Those must be from the Democrat Party. They ain't coming full.
Damn it. I'll be paid some bills off.
I think James been inhaling the captain there a little bit.
Nah, I support who I support. We all have our opinions. I keep my Trump money. I wrote on it Trump, and I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it, and I'm not touching it. I'm saving it for a bad time. I never went through a bad time. I worked through COVID. I worked through all that shit. I need to save the money. That's what I told my wife to do, and she fucking blew her money. Typical woman would. And she's like, "How do you have so much saved up?" And I'm like, because she can see one of my savings accounts, and she goes, "Why is there so much money in there?" I go, "Because I don't spend money like you."
Hey, I want to come live for a couple minutes.
Get your ass up here, Ralph.
Get your ass up here.
Bring it.
I'll put the
link. You might have to throw me on mobile.
I'll put the link under your butt there, Ralph, so you can find it faster.
Never seen Ralph.
Ralph.
Note 9 wallet lime green. That's a great link of your phone.
The hell is that?
That's his phone case. He was telling somebody about it. Good thing you didn't share a Pornhub fucking link. He'd be in trouble.
What?
You shared Note 9 wallet lime green. I'm glad you didn't have Pornhub copied because you'd have been in trouble there.
I was looking for that.
You screwed up. You didn't embarrass yourself. Big black dildos. Black Lives Matters.
Ever. Lord have mercy.
Let's try this again.
There you go. Now you got StreamYards up.
That says porn yard.
Porn yards. We're here.
You don't know if he's coming or going.
You couldn't have said it better, Matt. Coming or going. You said it. I didn't. I just poke into it.
No, I was looking on Amazon and eBay for my covers getting bad again for lime green. I paid $6 for this, or $35 on Amazon.
Bad.
Take the damn thing apart and clean it.
Nah, it's just falling apart. See?
Oh yeah.
It's just, it's just falling down.
I run the OtterBox and I send them a message as soon as bottom starts to fail, like it always does.
Yeah.
And it hasn't. A year and a half. The bottom, they fixed it because I've complained so much. They'd send me a new one right to my mailbox.
There you go.
And I go, I'm not buying anything else. The bad part is buying a cell phone holder for this thing, as big as it is, was a pain in the ass. But I finally got one that mounts to my truck. But you got to remember, I get pissed off at work and I go like this with my phone. That's why it's in this case. As you know today, I was bothered about 12 times within 40 minutes. And my phone, if it wasn't connected to Jim, it probably would have flew.
Device not connected.
Give it a second.
I'll be right back.
Oh, takes a little while for it to come up.
There.
And all I see is a white screen. There we go. We cleared. Now we got a black screen. What's up, Ralph?
Sure.
Must have froze up. He ain't moving in the small picture down below. Nice avatar. Malfunction.
Good luck. Go.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. Device not connected.
You better tone those damn sounds if I ever gotta put my headpiece in.
I'm halfway down the scale.
You were that day with those chips, man. I lost my shit. It was so loud in my ear. I couldn't even hear. We got Ralph up here coming up.
Nah, he's having issues.
Oh, I changed my shit.
I can see him in a small picture down below, but we see him blank up here. He's just like stiff down there. Oh, I see.
You said it, I didn't.
Nah.
I'm going the other way. My damn phone, I won't drop it off the damn balcony tonight. If I drop one more thing off this balcony, the lady underneath me is probably gonna call the police.
Yeah, Ralph, something ain't working. You might want to reboot your system and try it again. Might just somewhere created an error, and then the computer might want to restart. It'll probably clear it out.
Do the old reboot.
Sometimes you have to, especially if you put a new piece of equipment on a computer. The computer will go ahead and put it in a computer, but sometimes it won't tell you to
Here's what happened is webcam somewhere else, and the webcam.
Yeah, you
get rid of the webcam software, and then just use StreamYard's only.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kick his link out here because he just spinning right now.
Yeah.
Well, all you gotta do is just restart his whole system, close everything down, and restart. Hopefully, it'll clear the errors out. But anytime you put new equipment in, if it doesn't say anything about restarting, I would definitely restart it.
Restart, reboot, and be ready to go.
That way, you're good and ready to go.
I'm gonna hang my damn green screen for real tomorrow. It's in my truck. Gotta go with some damn PVC pipe to hang it in my office. My wife,
I got mine.
I'm gonna hang mine. It has to be on a pipe.
Yeah.
You know, be able to slide it out of the way and shit. And I'm gonna suspend it from the ceiling so that there ain't no obstacles. You can just slide it away.
Well, I can do part of a green screen right now. I got a part of a transporter back there.
I gotta buy a gas pipe, and I got the measurements so I can make that mount for my laptop on. I ain't buying no gas mount. I'm done.
If it had been a damn snake,
What you got over there? 365?
That's in a brick wall again.
It's a gasket for the Shurcan 2+ gallon top.
What, the one you left behind?
No.
Yeah.
No, this is the 2+ gallon. I left behind the 5 gallon one.
He's talking about the 2.2
Yeah.
sure can.
I'm gonna buy one of each here soon and mount them on my fenders. I'm sick of dicking with these OSHA approved gas cans. They can go kick rock salt.
Just make sure that you screw the little cap back on, but just loosely, not tight.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That damn thing was in my garage the other day, and that thing was swelled up 3 times the size that it should be. It
Might not swell up at all.
Good boy.
And, well, no, it wasn't a short can. It's just a regular cheap-ass can. So I left it loose, and it's been staying small.
Shit, I'll tell you what, any can's going to swell up if it's out in the sun. Or in the heat.
I'll leave it loose.
Right.
I'm using an iPad. Thought
Well,
Ralph's
if you
using an iPad.
use an iPad, you can allow it to use both of your camera and your mic. When you get into StreamYard, you gotta wait a second. It takes a minute to pop up. You'll be all right. You can do it.
I froze.
Jim, I ain't even looked for that damn repeater for you. Do tomorrow when I get up.
I'll figure it out sooner or later.
My wife said I unplugged it and I set it somewhere. I
You-
said, where did I set it? And she goes, I don't remember.
Well, you threw it in a box from Amazon and threw it away.
No, it's got to be here. Yeah,
Well-
I didn't throw that goddamn thing away. Oh, I
Well,
didn't.
when I get back in the office, I'll look and see if I can find that blue cord and maybe play with it later.
No, that's fine. But if I got one you can have, I'll bring it to you. We might beat up and I might buy you some damn Arby's.
Oh, son, father.
Holy shit.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I just got home. I'm eating dinner.
There you go.
Well, legit, if I find that repeater, I'll bring it out to you and I'll buy some Arby's. We'll eat.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll
Are
buy
you,
the first time. The
are you
next,
gonna call Drew too?
next time I'll call Drew. You know what he's gonna get? He's gonna get a specialized sandwich. I'll
Yeah.
order one for him. It's gonna be no patty, just a whole bunch of condiments on that motherfucker.
Ah.
That's how I roll.
Oh, I thought that you're gonna put some condoms on there for him.
Well, I brought him a few. He brought me some I don't need to reproduce.
Yeah.
I have to go to the damn store and buy them because I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Who the heck's that new guy up there in the middle?
Which
That
one?
That 182 and a half.
Hey, look here, sucker.
Found him. Now you know who he is.
Man, Jim will just let anybody in here. I'm telling you.
That's what I was just saying. What the hell?
Oh, shut up there, you sap sucker.
Hey, I'm trying to get much watch hours as I can. Really?
You got Matt chasing people away down here.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you sap sucker.
Hey, you got Matt in here. I'm leaving. The heck with this. I can get this abuse from the dogs.
It's like when Matt MG comes in. I gotta go.
Sick the dog.
Hey, peace. See you later. You always come in as I'm leaving. I feel bad. I gotta be up in the morning. Damn it.
All right, I gotta restart here.
Okay.
You reboot. You'll be fine. You'll come back.
I'm moving up in the world.
If I gotta call him again. Well,
You're moving sideways.
he's going. He's gonna learn how to do wiring over there. That's what he said.
If we can get Ralph straightened around, his device it says device not connected again.
He has to allow the camera. And
I know he's got to allow camera and mic to work. To come up.
Hey, Ralph. What iPad do you have, Ralph?
Hey Ralph, wave at me once. 'Cause I think your camera's frozen again.
Might be his damn internet.
Could be. Because he's just got a picture of him just kind of leaning down a little bit.
He's got Donald Dooley going on.
I can bring him up if you want me to. I mean, he's in the bunker. He's just going to be dark when he comes up.
It's saying I'm backstage, is what he says now.
Yeah.
Man, it was hot today.
There he goes. Well, so much.
I'm whooped. I'm tore up.
All right, let's try it again.
You ain't no spring chicken no more?
Black.
Does he?
iPads just don't work too good because I think Nancy had one and she tried that one time and just won't work.
iPads work wonderful.
They gotta allow it, and that's the problem. He's not allowing it because he's not even buffering in the background. He hasn't allowed camera action.
Yeah.
It's got to be his internet because I use iPhone and iPad both.
Yeah.
The same as me. I was just on my iPhone outside. It worked fine.
I'm on my iPhone right now.
There you go.
You guys are doing something wrong, and I can't help you right now.
Now, however, when I was on my old iPhone a few months ago, which was my 7 Plus,
right,
I had a lot of problems. But
Hey.
now that I switched to the Max Pro, no issues.
Hey, download Chrome and try to use that on your iPad or iPhone.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
It works with Safari, but it was up to a certain level it worked.
Right.
And then you had to use Chrome.
Oh, I'm on Safari.
Nancy,
it won't
same
work
thing.
on Chrome.
Nancy, same thing. But if you're not updated to a certain level, like if your device is older, you have to use Chrome. But the newer ones you can use Safari.
Right.
Gotcha.
Again,
I got here, Father. I got a new toy today in the mail.
What do you get, buddy?
Hold on, I gotta find the damn box. Maybe this
I got
is
some
even
stuff in the
maybe-
mail today too.
You know what that is if you're an Apple guy.
Oh,
nice.
watch.
I got the new Series 5 watch showed up.
Watch. I'm not into the whole watch thing, so you kind of cut me off guard there.
Well, yeah, I'm a little different. Like at work, I like to go like this because I get so many messages and phone calls. I don't want to stop and pick up. I usually leave my phone on my workbench, and then I'm mobile. Like, not talking to this motherfucker, not talking to this person, and I move on.
Well, unfortunately, with my other 40-hour-a-week job, I'm on call 24/7, 365.
Yeah.
So I keep my phone with me all the time.
Yeah, well, I do too. But when I get to work, I haven't broken a new iPhone in over 2 years because I had a watch. So I leave my phone sit up. I'll leave it in my office and everything else. I used to leave them on top of a car and drive off with them at work.
they're cleared. You're still frozen though.
Ralph, if you can hear me,
You're not allowing that damn camera.
if you can hear me, Ralph, go to the cam mic, the little gear, click on that, and see which camera is enabled. So you click on the cam gear,
Hey, Autumn,
and
what's
then
up?
go to video, and then see which camera is enabled, the front or the back.
Right.
Maybe try to switch it and see what happens.
But this StreamYards is based on Chrome, so you have to download Chrome in your system, and every time that you open, try to come up on StreamYards, you have to go through Chrome every time.
But then if he has a newer iPad or a 4th gen, so he needs Chrome.
Right.
4th gen does not support StreamYards.
Yeah.
I was looking at it yesterday to see if they had an app, and they said it doesn't. You gotta get Chrome.
Right.
Can't use Safari. You gotta get Chrome.
But
so
about we know what Ralph looks like now.
So a friend of mine has the Apple, has a watch, James. And it's always going off, so he's always looking at it. He's like, "Oh, son of a gun!" And then he grabs his phone and he texts back.
I don't do that. Like, I see him text me or whatever, and I just let it go. I'm working. It's like it's kind of nice.
Well, in our how can I say this? Where we work, most of us carry 2 phones. So we carry our business phone and our work phone.
Well, I have mine all linked together through that. There's an app to where you can use, and everything comes through my regular phone because I got sick of carrying 2 phones.
Yes, but the business pays for a business phone, which is an iPhone. And anything that has to do with business, we have to run through the business phone.
Right.
Have to. But everybody carries their personal phones too because Sometimes
My
we
work,
need to
my
work.
work pays a percentage of my phone bill since I use it all on one. I negotiated that in my contract when I became the manager. 'Cause I told them I'm not carrying two phones. I did that back in the day when I started out landscaping because I didn't want people calling my personal phone and this and that. And now I just put my personal number out there all together. And I said, everything's going to come through my phone. I'm not carrying two phones. It's not going to happen. That's too much to record, the charge and all that.
We can't do our business on our personal phones.
And I'm sure, that's what I was going to say. Like,
That'd
you
be
might be a
bad
little
news.
different.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
but my mowing business is my business number for my mowing business is my personal phone.
Yeah, well, it's the same as me now. I changed it up. I got rid of that other line, and then I told my work I'm not carrying another line, and I said you guys all have my number, and it's not like customers are calling me.
Is
It's
it
people I
focusing?
work with that call me.
The heck is that?
At the end
That
of the day,
is-
it don't matter. If they blow up my cell phone, they blow it up.
That is pulled pork that I made.
Looks good.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
You
It's
let that
leftovers.
go forever. Yep.
Look at that. Look at that bark right over here. Look at that right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good piece.
That's the best part. That's where you
I
start.
know. I'm eating it right now.
But no, like my business is like people at my work call me, salespeople and this and that. Call my personal phone. I don't really care anymore.
Right.
I'm not carrying two damn phones to deal with people and all that because I'd lose one, or I'd drop one, I'd smash one, and then, oh, you owe us for this phone. Well, the damn thing got ran over twice. What do you want me to do? That's my problem. Is I have a hard time with phones. I've went through probably in the last. I'm not even gonna lie. I could probably wake my wife up and she'd come in here and tell you, but she's gotta be up at 3 a.m. for work. I went through 8 regular phones in the last probably, I'd say 16 months, and I've been good lately. I haven't broke one in about 6 months.
Well, that's good.
I ran one over with the damn mower. It was. I had it in that little cradle. The damn thing bounced out, and that. Poof, what the hell just hit the fence? And I look, and my phone's cut in half. I call them. I said, I use her phone. I call them. I said, they're like, hey, did you lose it? I was like, no, it's in 2 pieces. Do you think somebody else has it? I was like, no, I have both halves. And they're like, well, it's $200 deductible. I'm like, whatever. Take my money. I want it tomorrow. And it was a Sunday. And they go, we can't get it to you tomorrow. I go, how are we going to get one tomorrow? And they go, you're not. And I go, well, I need it because I work through everything through that. So I had to go to the damn Apple store and buy a new iPhone out of pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna go black for a second.
Yep, you're good. But then what I did is when they sent me the replacement, I sold it on eBay and got my money back.
Got your money back.
I've never seen Jim lose a phone either. That's crazy. Much shit as you lose, you ain't lost your phone.
Thanks.
I knocked him.
You're all freaking hard.
You're looking for the blue connector still, probably. It's all love and happiness around here. How we roll.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
There's no hate there, brother. Just life. We misplace everything.
I can get a purple cover.
I think Matt misplaced the YouTube link because he ain't back up here.
He's tired of us. Oh, I shouldn't say stuff like that. He'll call and raise heck of me.
You want me to get my guitar out?
I don't care.
I'll play that goddamn thing. You guys will go to sleep and run the hell away from here because I don't know how to play it.
Uh-oh.
I cut every damn string with a knife. I could care less. It ain't gonna work. Damn thing ain't gonna sound no worse or no better. Sound better when they're broken. You guys won't hear me.
Yeah.
What are you doing over there, 365?
No, just doing a little bit of paperwork.
It must be bad.
Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong button.
Are you good, buddy?
Shame on you.
I didn't mean to. It was an
You,
accident.
you took that good bite, and then you left us. And we never.
I was trying to look up, see when something was going to be delivered from Amazon, and I hit the wrong button. So, whoops.
Well, I ordered 2 clocks through Amazon, and now they're telling me it's either going to be tomorrow or the next day because the order hasn't come in yet.
Hey, I tell you, the last time I had that happen to me, Jim,
Yeah.
was for this Letterman knife here, and it was being delivered by the United States Postal Service,
Yep, they switched it over.
and they put it in the mailbox and didn't scan, so it showed to Amazon that it got lost and never delivered. So they sent me another one free.
I know. That's why I said my wife's package from Amazon got lost today. The post office delivered it. Luckily, somebody set it on top of all the post boxes.
Right.
Left it out there, and she drove by and she goes, "That's my package." And I go, "Grab it." And she's like, "Yeah, that's my name on it." I'm like, "Grab your fucking package. It ain't that hard." These people, they have the access code to my door to bring it in and leave it inside, and they go, "No, we can't leave it there. It's not secure." I go, "It's secure. It's through a door. The only people that can steal it is the 4 other people that live here. They're not going to steal it. Let me tell you this. There's boxes that sit down here for weeks because one guy's an airplane pilot and for Southwest, I think, and he's never home, so all his shit comes in and sits there. And I'm nice enough to carry it up because I know his apartment, and I set it right by his door. I don't leave it down there. But they won't leave it. So the one time I had a package. They said they couldn't get in my door to deliver it. I called the manager, and they're like, he's going to bring it back, right? You know what this fucker did with my package? It was raining outside. He threw it in the mulch bed right underneath where the goddamn drain comes down. And he took a picture of it there, too. Luckily, it wasn't electronics. It was a gun rail. I didn't really care. It ain't going to hurt it. So then I called the manager back. I go, "I like where you left it." He goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "You could probably pull the picture up." He pulled the picture up, and he goes, "I'll call you back." And he called me back about an hour later, and he apologized his ass off. And you know what he said? That guy's, once he gets back to the terminal, he won't work for me anymore. I said, "I'm happy I could help you." That guy was pissed he had to turn around and bring it back because I even had the code in there and everything. We have touch doors. You can unlock the main door, leave it anywhere. Or you can buzz any of the buildings and they'll let you in. They know you're Amazon. "Hey, I'm the Amazon delivery guy." They'll let you in. They're here every day. FedEx is here every day and gets let in. That guy, he had a dick up his ass that day. And I'm sure when I called and complained that he didn't leave it, he got even more pissed he had to turn around.
But it's his fault, though.
And it was 5:30 at night, so he was really pissed. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but it's his damn fault for screwing up.
Exactly.
Don't screw up, you won't lose your damn jobs. That's
Exactly. I told the guy, I go, "I have nothing against you. I'm not going to report you to Amazon," because I felt bad. Like the guy that owns it, they deliver here a lot, and they deliver to like my parents, and nothing's ever screwed up. But I think he had just hired this guy and stuff. So I'm not going to report him. He runs this area. I don't want to piss him off to where all my shit always ends up in the mulch. So ever since then, usually it comes up here. Now when it gets transferred to USPS, that's when it gets lost. Legit
So
lost.
that was Amazon, James?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But now
so we just started getting Amazon trucks in town because the new warehouse about 50 miles away just opened.
Yep. So you get your stuff
So-
quick.
Well, yeah, it's like next day.
Other than before COVID hit, I would get my stuff the next day. I could order it before I think 12 o'clock, and the next day I would have it. And then COVID hit and everything was delayed, and I can't blame them on any of that. I mean, they had a lot of other things going on. But now we're back to about 2 days shipping, and
Well, I
they're
think
trying to get back to next day.
It depends what you order because I don't think the warehouse is completely stocked yet.
Yeah.
But it's up and running. I saw an Amazon truck here in town the other day. So cool.
They got the little blue. Are they blue vans?
Gray with the blue prime on the side.
Now, at first, when it first started delivering here, they were using U-Hauls, and they put a logo over top of it, and it said Amazon Prime. And that's how they were delivering. But I think that's how the guy that took over this area started out his company renting vans and just sticking a Klingon, and he's made money and he's bought vans and this and that, and he's upped it, and he's made it a lot better because it's not Amazon delivering it. It's a subcontractor that works for Amazon.
Okay.
They're all subs. It's no different than FedEx. You get FedEx. If you ever look at the side of it, we sell FedEx trucks at work. They put their shit on the side, and it might be Jim's Landscaping that delivers it and this and that, but it's not really FedEx. It's another company that owns that delivery service.
And then the UPS, we're just a small little town. There's one UPS truck for a whole town. The guy just lives up the street from me.
Well, and the UPS owns all their own vehicles and employs their people.
Mhm.
So unlike FedEx, who subcontracted out, and now like here I have, I'm not gonna say the name. I have Blank Delivery. That's his name of his company. It's on the side of his truck. But ever since we started selling shit to him, I told him, I said, "You're the fucker that comes in my neighborhood, and my FedEx is always late." And he was the owner. He wanted me to strip 4 trucks, take all the letters off because he bought new ones. And I said, "You come in my neighborhood, I'll expose you because you're shitty." And he goes, "What can I help you with?" And I told him exactly where I live. My shit's here quick. Probably first drop.
Yeah, so we got one guy. He delivers all our town for UPS. He has to drive 15 miles away every day, pick up his truck, come back, do his whole route, drive the truck back, grab his personal vehicle, and drive back to town.
Yeah.
But it's UPS, and the thing is they deliver at my work before they deliver to my house every day. So
They ship
if
to
I
work.
have something coming in, I just yell at him, I'm like, "Hey, you got anything for my house?" And he's like, "Oh yeah," and then it saves him a trip.
Well, that same thing, like me, I just ship everything to work because it comes from the same delivery guy. Like, not the same delivery guy, but the same corporate guy that owns that one. I just ship everything to work, and because we're a business, we get it first thing in the morning. My shit shows up, it's like 10 o'clock. It's at work. They drop it off in parts, and they'll send me a text, "Hey, your package is here." And then one time it was 3 gaming monitors, and they're like, "What the hell do you need those for?" And I go, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, we're about 11 a.m. for business at where I work, and then it's about 2 or 3 o'clock before he gets to my house. So I save him a trip. He just drops off at work, and we're good.
Well, no, I used to work at the corner store, and the FedEx guy used to come in and buy food. And I'd be like, "Got any?" He'd be like, "Here, Mr. Lutz, this is going to your house down the street, but you can have it now." He's like, "I'm clocked out for lunch. Take it." And I used to get my
Right.
phones and everything right away.
Well, it saves him time too, because then he doesn't have to drive to my house.
He's not knocking, and nobody's home, so he doesn't have to fill out the slip and
Right.
say I left it and this and that. He left it with me. I'll sign the damn thing, and I'm done. At the end of the day, it's all about time. I think honestly, our buildings are labeled really well here. I think they just have some Amazon people that are just not don't have a freaking brain. And we used to have a good one.
Oh,
They'd
just
always
come
come in. They'd walk it all the way up to the damn steps. I ain't ask them to do that, but they'd leave it at my door. And then they got this guy, and then he's gone. And now the new guy brings it right up to my door. He takes a picture of it with my, like, I'm G. He takes a picture of it right in front of the G to prove that he left it there.
Yep.
The other guy used to take a picture of it in the hallway. That was it. You get what you pay for. I mean, he might have hired some cheap drivers at first, to get moving. And I'm pretty sure he's the same guy that owns the FedEx route around here. I'm 100% on that because I know the names. They line up pretty well.
So FedEx subbed out too?
FedEx is individually owned. It's not corporate. Like USPS or UPS, they own all their own vehicles. They own their distributor. They own it all. They work for UPS. FedEx.
Yeah, my ex-brother-in-law retired from UPS.
Yeah, they get paid really good. It's great. But FedEx, they buy their vehicles. They own like their area. They buy in, and they keep going, and they try to expand and all that. And when somebody fails and gets too many complaints, they take over. And like last month, we sold 15 FedEx trucks, the little ones, because they took over a little town because COVID hit and all that. And the other guy couldn't keep up. He was running regular vans, like little express vans. He couldn't keep up with demand, so they came in there with box trucks. They bought 15 from us in one day.
Yeah, I know. See, I can see that because 2 weeks ago I got contacted to put a bid in on 2 facilities here in town for mowing, and it was all inclusive fertilization, hedge trimming, everything, and we penciled it out. It was dirt cheap. I mean, dirt cheap. And you wouldn't have made any money. You were just passing bucks, but you weren't actually making any profit. And so I counter-offered with a higher bid, and a new a business about 15 miles away got bought out by a new guy, and he's making a big push right now, trying to take as much business as he can, because he's got crews to pay and everything, and he took that and got that contract. And I'm like, dude, if I had to pay a crew to do it, I'd be negative money.
You're going to lose money the first year or this and that. And I'll bet you his price goes up next year when he contracts it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
and it's the same thing as they do.
If his price goes up and somebody else is ready to step in, he's going to lose the contract.
Yeah, but you or me ain't stepping into that because we don't want to deal with it. You might. I don't. If it's a big property like that and you need a crew, it's no different than where I live. They said they were putting the bids out. They told me I could bid on it. I want nothing to do with where I live. Because you know why? The minute the grass ain't mowed because it's raining, people are going to be coming at me. It's not worth my headache.
I actually went down and took a bunch of pictures for the property manager because I happened to, it's right here, and he hadn't seen it. And I showed him all the things that were all messed up, and he's like, that thing looks like crap. And I said, yep. And the guy you hired, it's not going to improve. So good luck with that. I said, call me if you need me. If you want it done right, give me a call.
They hired Brickman Inc. around here where I'm at. I don't know if anybody, Jim, if you know of them. They're out your way somewhere. But it's Brickman something Inc. They came in, and the last company failed miserably. The grass was past my knees. They came in, bagged it all, took care of this place, whipped it into shape. And it took them all day Saturday, and it was a crew of about 14 people. Now they run a crew of 8 people here. It's big. I've showed Jim the pictures, I think, of how big the land was and how much trimming. Basically, it's trimming. But I give them the pat on the back. They came in, whipped it out, knocked it out, and they had the manpower. They probably didn't have yards for Saturday, so they said that we'll come in, we'll work our asses off, and we're gonna get this property and we're gonna own it. And why the old company couldn't do that was doing it here, I don't know. They'd show up, they'd mow 5 passes, and they'd leave. I don't get it.
No, see, that's what I do, James. When I get a new contract or a new place that's big and needs a lot of work, I'll go in on a Saturday and I'll spend like quadruple the time that I'm supposed to be there and get it knocked into shape, and then it's just easy to take care of after that. But I figure that into my bid too. I tell them the first mow is going to be at least double because I have to get this place in shape.
Well, and that was the thing. Like, honestly, where I live, if you and your wife did it, you guys would be here probably 12 to 16 hours.
Oh, that's big.
As big as it is. I can show you. Jim puts my thing up. Hold on.
I'm doing something.
I don't know if I'd take a contract that big.
No, that's why I didn't touch it, my friend.
Right, that's too big.
I stayed away. It's too much time because what if it rains?
Yeah. Right.
Because then you're screwed. I got to get the satellite up, but I'll show you it. Yeah,
but you live there. You can be there anytime you want.
Well, they told me that I can mow every day if I wanted.
Yeah.
But here's the issue. I got so much other shit going on. I'm like you. I'm busy. Yeah, there's like my wife said, there's a time to make money and there's a time to have a life. And there's time to have a life too.
I don't know what that other part is. I just make money.
Yeah, well, and that's how I used to be, and a lot of things went south.
Here's the sucky part, guys. I found 2 lime green wallets for my Note 9 because I go through these damn things every 4 to 6 months because they get wore out. They're coming out of Canada.
Huh. Well, you'll have them in a month.
And I won't get it until July 24th.
Yep.
There you go. You can see my property if Jim approves it.
There it is.
And you got to think, you got fire hydrants, you got every building to trim around. You got buildings over here. This back is about 16 passes wide on a 60. If you can see my mouse. Then you got back here. That's even wider.
Yeah, I see all the trimming around the parking lots.
The trimming and the edging is crazy. You got trees everywhere. So you factor it. You're there probably a day and a half.
So the one that I just passed on, James, or not passed, but we bid high and they didn't accept.
Right.
It had 3/4 of a mile of edging.
Jeez.
And it had to be blade edge. Oop,
a lot
hit
of
the wrong button.
Yeah, he did. He'll be back. That's a lot of edging.
3/4 of, well, it was, it was 2/3 of a mile. 2/3 of a mile of blade edging. And curbs, sidewalks, driveways, all that good stuff. But yeah, it was 2/3 of a mile. And then trimming wasn't so bad, other than a lot of the stuff that you blade edged was not.
He's back.
He's back. So a lot of the stuff that you had to blade edge, that 2/3 of the mile, it was either proud or below grade of the concrete. So there was quite a bit of trimming there too. The mowing was minimal. There wasn't that much mowing, but there was just a lot of edging, and it was dirt. It was way too cheap, man. It was
I'll
way
tell you
too
this.
cheap.
I'll
I
tell
wasn't
you
going to do it.
I knew what they were paying the old company because my buddy worked there, and it ain't worth the money that was involved. And
No,
you didn't see the amount of rocks they have around every corner. That you take a turn in here, and there's 8-10 rocks on the edge. You got a string trimmer on those. It's a timely thing. Now, if you had a crew of 4 or 8 people, and you put 4 people on a string trimmer, you put 4 people on a damn mower, you're good to go. Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, and then when your mower crew's done, they jump on a damn string trimmer. It's a big property. It doesn't look that big on there, but go check it out on the maps. If you want to ask me, I'll give you my address to check it. I cleared it out so I don't get hate mail sent to me because I put my actual address in. And if you do, I don't really care. Send me it. I'll wipe my ass with it. Don't bother me.
Sorry about that. I was talking to Laura. I had to pass some information to her. One of my apartment complex, a small little apartment complex that I maintain, the manager called me. She says, I got a notification that my backflow needs tested. Could you get that taken care of? I'm like, I don't test it, but I'll call the guy that does, and I'll run it through me, and then I'll bill you. So we got it taken care of.
No, but like I was saying when you were gone, they got rocks at every corner, every edge. You got a string trim, 8 to 12, every corner. It's like I told Jim, if you had a crew of 8 people and you put 4 people on string trim and 4 people on mowing, those people will be done mowing and picking up string trimmers to go out there to finish it in almost maybe 6-7 hour period.
Because there's more string trimming there than there is mowing.
They're here all day. Big crew. They're here all day. And I think I looked at some of the old contract because I know the guy that had it before the last guy. And they want it bagged. They want it hauled off site.
Well, see, that's the problem with the one that I just didn't get because it looked like crap. I mean, looked like crap. And I can understand why the organization went with a new property manager because they weren't satisfied with what was happening with the old property manager. So the new property manager was trying to get somebody to do it. Mm-hmm. Well, for what they were paying, it's still going to look like crap. Ain't nobody
Yep.
going to do it right for the amount of money they're paying.
What?
You're going to the lowest bidder, and that's the work you're going to get.
And
And
here's what
that's
happened.
what I told him. Good luck. I said, you know what? When you want it done right, give me a call. That's all I can
Here's
tell
what
you.
happened here. One of the, I'm not gonna say owner, but somebody in the office, they were sick of us calling and complaining about the grass. They had their husband bring their 52-inch Craftsman mower here. They started mowing. They burned the damn thing up because it was too high. And I looked at the lady and she goes, "Do you want to place a bid?" I go, "No, I ain't burning my shit up because you neglected to have a company come here. I told you the second week when it was tall, find a new company. It ain't got to be me. I don't want nothing to do with this." And then she started to understand, like, I said, "So you can mow the property in a day and a half on a mower. That's just your time, one person." I go, "Look at all the string trimming you missed." And she goes, "Yeah, it's pretty big." I go, "Yeah, think you got to walk. Fat boy here ain't walking that much. He likes to walk. He likes to string. I love the string trim. If I could honestly find a guy that I could trust with my mower, he can mow. I'd string trim. It don't bother me to string trim. I can go all day. Doesn't bother me one bit. I'll blow off. I'll do everything. But it's just the fact it's so big, and then there's rocks everywhere, and then we got pipes coming up everywhere, sewer cleanouts and shit. So you gotta really pay attention because you'll damage something, and then guess what? You're in the hole. When you screw up a pipe, you're in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just there's too many markings around here and all that. It's not worth it.
Nah.
My wife's
No,
like,
I
you
wouldn't
can go
tackle
kind of
something
big
like
now.
that.
She's like, you can go big. What are you thinking saying no? I go, here's what you got to figure out. I'm already up. I got 1 million in insurance. I got to upgrade to 2 because that's what they require.
I'm at 2.
So I got to upgrade, and it's not that big. It's not that big of a difference of price. But here's where you start thinking though. How much fuel am I burning doing this? How much mix am I using doing this? And all this stuff. And I gotta bring people in. I can't. Like Jim said, I live here. I could probably go out and mow some every day.
Yeah.
But you don't know what happens. What happens if something happens to me, or if I gotta be at my other job, or this and that, and I miss and stuff. Like it's too big of a property for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in one basket either, James. You know, we got to be diversified. I do have a few commercial accounts, and that's why I carry the 2 million liability. But they're smaller. That my biggest commercial is the one I do every Friday night. It's 2 acres.
How
And
long do you spend there?
You've seen pictures. I jumped on live with Jim and whatnot with it. You know, it's the hedge trimming, the flower beds, the mowing. You know, it's all inclusive.
But how long are you there?
Just mowing, edging, trimming, and blowing off about with Laura and I and the daughter about 2.5 hours.
That's
but
justifiable. That's not like.
But then
solo your 5 hours probably.
Right, and then we got to figure in probably another half an hour, 45 minutes to an hour a week in hedge trimming that we have to do.
Okay.
And it used to take a lot longer. I can do it 3.5 hours, mow, edge, trim, and blow solo. But that doesn't include weed pulling in the flower beds or hedge trimming. So the daughter comes down and she does all the weed pulling. She'll pick a section every week and clean out the flower beds. And
Well,
yeah,
that's
it's, you know, so I would say on average we probably spend somewhere like 4 hours a week, maybe 5 hours a week on it.
See,
Sometimes.
to me, if I could take on a property that took me 4 hours a week or even 8 on my own solo, I would take that on.
Right.
I could accept that. But
No,
this
I wouldn't
place
do
is
no
so huge.
20-hour a week place.
You know what they're talking about? Hey, we want weeds pulled. And you know what I told them? They ain't pulling weeds, so you might as well go back to your contract and ask them.
Right.
And you know why? Because they don't have enough people.
Nope.
Now that everything's dying, I'll bet you they come and do a massive cleanup here.
Oh yeah.
And I won't blame the people that came in and mowed it and took care of it. They did a great job. They hauled all that shit out of here and all that. But now that shit's dying and they're starting to take over the property, they're probably going to go weed the beds. They're probably going to mulch. They're probably going to do this. They're probably going to do that. They're going to repave my whole side this year. Whoever the paver they hired is, that's not the landscape guy, but I'm saying they're putting money into it. They just got screwed because I think their old company, they told us in an email that they had to furlough everybody to keep the company afloat. And they didn't. And then when it was time to come back, none of them wanted to come back because they're getting an extra $600.
Right.
And I think that they didn't have the help. I think a lot of that was the help.
Overextended. I wouldn't see. That's just it. I won't work for free. There's just no way. And
All
that
right,
property
fine.
that I didn't get because I bid higher than what they were asking. There was no profit in it. So why waste your time when you're not going to make a profit?
Well,
I'm
here,
here to
I'm
make.
gonna
I'm
show
here to make
Sodfather.
money. That's what it comes down to.
I'm going to show Sodfather my card when it's a yard that I don't want to mow and I have no interest in. I leave my estimate on the back of my card. You want
All
to
right.
see?
Hold
You
on.
want to see
Let
mine?
me see it, James. Yeah, let me see it, buddy.
Fuck your yard. I would never leave that with anybody, but I just did that tonight to be funny. But I hit one at $140, and the damn lady accepted it. And now I come home and I go, I just want to pistol whip myself for being an idiot, even throwing that bid out there.
So
And I did it for a year, right? Contracts come up. All that comes up, right? I raised it a little bit more. She said, you've been about $80 a month higher than everybody else that bid it. I go, I hope you go with them. Exactly what I told her. I go, you might not get the quality, you might not get the quantity, but I'm done. I don't want this yard. I didn't want it to begin with, but I was being nice.
Right.
And I was starting out, and I was like, back then I didn't pick and choose.
Right. No, totally.
Now
get it.
I pick and choose. I work 1-2 days a week, and that's it. And that's the difference between me and you got Jim up here. He's got to hustle for his money.
Yes,
he
he
doesn't
does.
have a 9-to-5er.
Nope.
Like us. He's got to work his ass off, and I give him
Yep.
props every day. He's out there till 9 o'clock at night, fucking hustling, and I give it to him. But I pick and choose because I'm just bang for the buck.
So
And
we got a property last week. Matter of fact, we're mowing it Wednesday this week for the first time, and it's 8 miles out of town. And you got to remember,
you're the small guy,
dude. I have no travel time at
He's the
all
local
on
guy.
anything.
Local.
I have maximum density.
smart guy.
That's right, smart. But we took a drive out. It's 8.4 miles from my house, out in the farmland, and I said, "Well, let's go look at it, Laura. Let's just go look." She called us up. Hey, could you come out and take a look at it? I'm like, jeez, it's 8.5 miles out. But I told Laura, let's just go take a look. It's out in the farm country. It'll be pretty. Let's go take a look. So we go out there. It's a $35 yard. There's one sidewalk that needs edged, and besides that, no trimming because it's like grass, Roundup sprayed dirt, and then alfalfa. I mean, there's just no trimming on the property whatsoever. Maybe just a minute. It'd take you to go around a couple of things.
walk around and
So I told Laura, and I said, it's like a $35 yard, and I said, let's tell her 50 for our time to drive out and back because she can't get anybody else because everybody is booked out.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to drive out.
Well, that's the thing right now. If anybody wants lawn care and you're a new guy starting out, you could get a lot of yards this year and prove yourself.
Right, but right here, everybody is flat booked out. Nobody has room for another yard. I talk to my competitors all the time, and they're like, "Yeah, man, we're just turning work down. We don't have time." And I'm the same way. I mean, we're maxed out. So I said, "Well, let's hit her at $50. You know, at least $15 will pay for our gas to get out there and back, and a little bit extra travel time. And we'll do it Wednesday night because we had a little bit of room there. It'll be last yard of the night. We can take a drive out in the country, see a deer or something, right?"
Right.
And I didn't think she was going to go for it for $50 because really it's like a $35 yard. She's like, "Oh yeah, that'll work great."
You're prepaid for the year.
Yeah, so we're like, crap. So, and then she comes back and says that she's going to pay us cash too. So we're like, sweet.
Even better.
Cool beans.
So anyways, we
we'll
get
sweep that under the rug here.
Yeah, we get a 25-minute travel time out there and back. Get to see a deer or something.
You're seeing some nature though. It's something different for you guys.
Yeah. So I've got one house out of town now. You know what I'm thinking? I'm going to tell her I'll knock like $5 off her bill weekly if she can get one of her neighbors or something.
That's a thought right there.
We have no room for a neighbor.
I knew she was gonna yell at you. I knew right away she was gonna yell at you. But you know what I did?
She thinks we're full. I don't
You
get
know what I
it.
told? You know what I told? Where I mow 3 in a row, I said if you get one of your neighbors to sign up this year, I'll cut your grass for free. And that's how I gained the other 2.
So they farm. It's a farm.
Right.
They farm 1,000 acres out there.
It's a big farm.
And they also do, in addition to their own property, they do custom swathing and baling too. So they're running equipment all day long, day and night. Because I don't know if you've ever baled hay before, but you bale at night.
Yeah.
I baled
Yeah, so you can swath during the day, but you have to bale at night when the humidity is just right, you know.
Yep.
And anyway, so they're doing 1,000 acres plus out there, and they don't have time to mow their own lawn. So, guess we got it.
But you got the same motto as me, and
oh yeah,
I thought about it. I told that lady it was a little further than I usually go, but it wasn't that far. Like it's another cigarette going that way.
Right. Yeah.
That's how I think. Another $2 wasted, right? I'm gonna kill myself, whatever. And I said, getting your neighbors to sign up, I will give you a free mow.
Right.
She got the 2 next to her to sign up with me, right?
Oh.
So I still made money when I came out there that day because I got $70, $80. I got 80. I charged them each 40. I charged her 35 like I usually do. And I told her, I said, you can't discuss price with them. I was like, you keep that to yourself. The minute you say that, you're going up to 40. I told her that right off the rip. And she's like, no, I got you them. I told them they need to contact you for price. I ain't telling them what I pay.
Right.
I said, there you go. So then guess what? She got 2 mows for free. And you know what? It didn't cost me anything. I was there.
Well,
and now I got people.
Yeah, the problem is like their neighbors are a mile away from their house. You know, I mean, there's a lot of property out there.
That's like I tell Jim.
It's
I'm
out of
next
town
to
quite
each
a
other.
bit, kind of on a. You got to go out and come back the same road, kind of a thing. So you know,
Never
if I could pick up another house or 2 out there, it'd be worth the trip.
Quit
I
talking
mean, I'm
so
already
loud.
there.
You're going to get yelled at again.
Who? What? Oh yeah, no, she's.
The schedule's full.
I already got the look. It's not going to get any worse, James. It's all good.
Oh, I will tell you this. I dropped my one in the ghetto.
I dropped one this year. It wasn't in the ghetto, but it was a ghetto yard, and it was gone.
Mine in the hood is gone.
Good.
He called me. He said, you gonna mow? I said, I tried to charge your credit card. Nobody was home. And he goes, well, I'm home now. Come here. I go, not coming there. I'm done. Find somebody else.
That's
I'm sure there's a crackhead down the street that'll mow it for $10.
Oh, honey.
I'm done.
Speaking of which, the lawn we dropped, I drove by there today. It was mowed. So I don't know who did it.
This yard, the yard that I used to cut, it is past my knees. I drove by it the other day just to laugh. I'm done. I'm done with him. His payments don't go through. He always wants to hit me with cash. And it's in the hood. I got to watch my trailer while I'm mowing. I got to watch everything while I'm going on. It's not worth my time there. You know, when I was starting out, hey, it was $35. $35 goes a long way back then.
Yep.
Now, it doesn't go anywhere with me. Jim can come mow it for $35. He'll have to hire me as a security guard for $50 to mow it because it's in the ghetto. I'm telling you that right now.
Well, we
You
don't
got
have
people
ghettos,
walking
so
up and down the street all day, and they'll kick your trailer just because you're parked there. They don't care.
I don't have ghettos here, so I don't know. I've not ever had to operate in a ghetto.
I
while,
took it out
while
because
mowing.
it was funny. And now I know what I'm worth. I know who I am, how I operate, and I've learned. I kept that account for about 4 years, and then
So
when the
here's-
credit cards weren't getting billed, I said you got to have cash on the spot. He always had cash. He wasn't home that day, and I go, "This is my easy way out. I'm done."
So here's my deal, James. We're already at the high end of the pay scale for my area compared to other guys that mow around here, and I'm still maxed out.
It's a great thing to be at.
I can't complain.
That's
I
a great
cannot
thing to be
complain.
at.
Oh yeah, I cannot complain.
I think for the amount of yards I mow and the amount of time I spend mowing them, I make out very well.
Now,
I mean,
that
it's not my hey, I'm gonna get rich overnight, but I'm making money that I didn't have.
Sure. That being said, if I was a full-time mower and I needed more properties, I would probably lower my rates just a hair.
I wouldn't
so
touch
I
your
could get
rates,
those
about it.
so I could get those properties.
No,
and
you get good properties with the rate.
and then I
charging.
could weed out and change as needed. But like if I was in Jim's shoes where I just need the money coming in the door, you knock off $5 on a property here and there, it's not going to kill you. You're still getting the money in the door, and you've got the property. So you got to think, if I was going full time, I'd almost have to double what I'm doing.
But here's what you already know. You know what you're worth. You know what.
No, I do. Yeah, I do.
Word of mouth where I'm at spreads fast.
Yeah,
I don't know about where you are, and I could take on probably 3-4 more jobs, but I wouldn't have a day off between my 40 and that and all that. And really, my 40 is really 60 hours when we go back to regular hours.
Ouch.
So I'm at the max now in my mind.
Yeah,
I'm done. Like
I did 11. Let me see, 60. I did. Let me see. 6:30. I almost did 14 hours today between my regular job and mowing.
I looked at the time clock.
It was a long day, man.
Last week I put in 61 hours at work, plus mowing. On top of that.
Yep. Because I went in at 6:30 a.m. and didn't get off until 5. Then turned around, changed, went mowing, and got home at 8:15. So yeah, almost 14 hours.
Hey, but then again, I got to think twice too, because I see what Jim sees, how Jim has to operate. That's all he has coming in.
Right.
And you got snowplow and that. I don't know how his snowplow and the salting and all that works, which I'm not going to get into that here. But he's got to go out and hustle to make it.
Right.
And so we're us. We have our 9 to 5 or 9 to 9, as I would
And
call
see,
it.
that's what I'm saying. To go out and get those additional 30 yards that I need to go full time, I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't.
I've thought about it.
Initially, if I had to knock $5 off my weekly price to get the property, I would do it just to get my foot in the door. And then later I'd bump them up. But at least I get my foot in the door and I get the property.
If for some reason I ever got pissed off at my work enough, I'd walk out and I know I can get clientele.
Yeah.
And I could be like you, hit high. Somebody's going to buy. You're going to get those people. And then those people that say, hey, can you cut $5 off? Yeah, it's $5. It's $5 a week. You're
Right.
losing. That's quit. To me, that's quit freaking smoking and you'll be good.
But it gets you in the door, and then later you can jack up the prices.
And then they always want extra stuff, but I don't have the time for the extra stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
I had a lady. She's like, "I'll buy the mulch. You put it down, and I'll pay you by the hour, $20." I'm like, honestly, you might as well find a little kid around here that wants to do it because I'm not into that. That's not my cup of tea because I got other things to do.
Well, if it is a minor irrigation repair, like replacing a sprinkler or something like that, or in the spring a broken line, I'll fix it. If it is tree trimming, something like that, nope. I got a tree guy. I give him the card to. Here you go. Call this guy.
See you later. I have a chainsaw, but my insurance don't cover any of that.
I don't have time.
If it's on the ground and it's already fallen,
Yep.
I'll clean it up. But
And
if
that's
it's
what I tell them. We are ground
I won't
maintenance,
touch
which
it.
means we cannot get in there at all.
Nope.
But some hedge trimming, yeah, I might take on a little hedge trimming job here and there extra.
I give you mad respect for that shit.
Just because, I can go out on a Saturday and knock it out or something like that, and make $100 or whatever. But for the most part, I don't have a whole lot of extras. We're pretty much just lawn maintenance. And I know a lot of the lawn guys, the full-time lawn guys, said, well, you're just giving away so much money. You could make a lot of money on that extra stuff.
Well, and you can't.
And I agree, but I don't have time to do it. And I do
You're
have to
where
have
I
a
am.
day off.
You're where I am. I work another job. I do this. And you know what? I'm not trimming your hedges. I want nothing to do with that.
Right.
I can't get those goddamn things. Since I was 10 years old, I can never get them straight, and I'm not going to screw with it.
I don't mind hedge
done.
trimming.
My mom, she does all hers. I could bring my mom with me and just pay her, and she'd make them look good. But she's 50 some years old. She don't need to be out there doing it. She always offers, if you get somebody with few hedges, need trim, make the money and then pay me.
So
I'm like, Mom, that's not my thing.
But I got contacted a while back to trim some 30-foot arborvitae. I'm like, whatever, dude. That's tree trimming. You need to call somebody else because
Say goodbye.
I ain't going 30 foot in the air. Sorry, it is not happening.
I had a lady
Those things
call-
should have been maintained years ago.
I had a lady call me after the last storm, and she said, I got a tree down. I said, is it fully on the ground? Yeah, it's on the ground. I get there. You know where it's resting on? Her
It's
garage.
a widowmaker.
Yep. It's last resting on her garage. I go, I'm not touching that. Call your insurance. Call
Call
somebody
tree
else.
guy. Yeah.
I'm not messing with that. It needs pulled off with a crane. It's going to cause more damage if you start cutting it.
Yeah. So one of my mowing competitors, they're a family operation. And the old man, the dad, he mows 3 days a week. And the son, who used to mow, gave up a few of his accounts, doesn't mow anymore, let his dad have what he had. And all he does is tree trimming. That is all he does.
So you pass
Yeah,
it
because
on.
that's what he enjoys. He likes tree trimming. So, good for him. I'm glad for it. Now, if I could just get rid of his dad, then I could have all his accounts too. But
I got a buddy that'll walk straight up a tree with a rope.
not
and
me,
trim
dude.
anything. And you know what I do?
I call
my-
him.
Call him. He'll
That's
take
what I
care
do.
of that.
Here's your card. And I
And guess
literally
what?
have the cards in my truck. Here you go. Call this guy.
Yeah, same thing. He'll walk. He came over and trimmed my damn parents' shit. And I go, what do I owe you? He goes, 12-pack of beer. You give me enough business.
Yeah.
And I go, dude, it's not worth that. My parents are paying. They got money. Let them pay you. Nah, I'm not taking anything from you. You give me enough business.
So the
dude.
big mowing guy here in town that has 200 accounts. He's the mow and go guy. He does. I mean, it's mowed, it's trimmed, it's edged, but it's not striped pretty or nothing like that. Anyways, I talk to him all the time, and he was out here last Friday because he mows my neighbor's house. And so I was talking to him about that contract that I didn't get because I upped the price. I said, "Hey, did you put a bid on that?" And he said, "Heck, no, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole." Yeah, and he's a cheap guy. If that tells you anything.
I'm the cheap guy too.
Right. So I got to talking to him a little bit. I'm like, well, what are you doing, man? He says, we are just booked out. He says, there's a hotel or an apartment complex over in the neighbor town. They want me to put a bid in. He says, I don't even have time to do it. He says, I'm just going to jack it up sky high so they won't hire me. But he is booked out. I said, well, I'm going to stop referring people to you. He goes, what? He just laughed. Because, I'm a little bit higher price than he is. And when somebody wants something cheaper, I said, well, call him. Because, I don't mind sending him business. We're booked out, dude. Who cares?
He's
He's happy. I'm happy.
And they're not even competitors. I don't call them competitors. I call them people that I work with. They
Right.
drive by, I'm mowing a yard, they wave, they stop, they bullshit.
Yeah,
And you
earlier
know what
this
I
year,
tell
we
them?
were
You could
What's
have
that?
got another job if you didn't sit here and talk to me for 20 minutes because I have another
Right.
job. And they sit there and they laugh. And we just laugh about it, and it's what it is. It is.
So earlier this year, we were talking about our new accounts that we got, and we swapped some accounts. I got some of his, he got some of mine. I'm like, dude, I'm totally cool. Take all my accounts. I'm going to take your other half of your accounts. Everybody's still maxed out, and we're all still happy. Who
At the end of
cares?
the day, everybody's
And
making
he's
money.
like, yeah, he says, it's fine. I'm not undercutting him. He's not undercutting me. It's just he has his niche. I have my niche. And we both have so much work. Who cares? Who
2 years
cares?
ago, I had a guy that undercut me on a fuel line. And you know what happened? His mower broke. He had money to fix it.
Right.
So whose phone rang? Mine.
Yeah. That's
I went and
next.
serviced them all.
So, springtime, you get a lot of the cheap guys wanting to get in the business. But here in just a few more weeks, when the heat
They'll
hits
fall
and it's
off.
100 degrees out, they'll be gone and the phone will ring again.
They leave. They
Yep,
don't
and
want to work.
that happened last year.
And fall
So-
cleanups, they want to leave too. They don't want to
Yeah.
screw around. That's where money's made.
So in the fall, here's the thing that I found in the fall. So when the heat comes on, the cheap guys disappear, and then your phone starts ringing again. In the fall, it's when the high school kids go back to school, and they can't get their lawn mowed. That's when they start calling me again.
That's what I'm saying. Fall time, I can always pick up leave jobs and all this.
Yeah, yeah. Now this spring was a little different because of the situation that the world's in today. A lot of people stayed home and did their own work, so I didn't get a whole lot of.
Our
I didn't
fall
get it.
here.
I didn't get as many spring cleanups this year as I did last year. I did get
Jim will-
some, but not as many.
Jim will tell you, our fall. It snowed, it froze, and then 2 weeks later, I was doing fall cleanups.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I was
same
out
here.
there, and I told the one lady, I go, I'm not taking these leaves with me. I'm blowing them all their backyard. I'm gonna mulch them. I'm good with that, James. I'm good. And I go, it's already been frozen. I'm not transporting this crap. Like, I'm gonna mulch it all in the corner. And you know what? Every one of those yards looked beautiful this year in the backyard because it probably helped them because it thawed, it snowed, it thawed, and then I think it was the greatest thing for them. Yeah, I had to sharpen the shit out of my damn blades, but
Yeah, that happens. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking.
it is
Let's
what
go
it
take
is.
a look to see what Dougie got in the mail today.
Hey, Matt Lawn Care is back.
I'm going mobile here in a minute. You can throw me out, or you can.
I'm switching cameras.
Sounds like you got a heap in trouble over there, Matt. Yeah, I can hear it now. No shit. Eden, he took off, and James, he's smoking his wacky tobacco.
I hit the wrong button again, James. Sorry, buddy. Or wait, there we go. Sorry about that, Jim. I hit the wrong button again, bud.
I was starting to wonder there. I'm like, damn.
I did. I hit the wrong dang button.
Like,
Doggone it.
Massive
Look at Jim can appreciate this. Look what Dougie got in the mail today.
Oh, gator blades.
Oh yeah, and guess where they're going? On the 52.
Yeah.
Ugh, who gave me an ugh?
Belson.
So yep, those came in the mail today, right there. Brand new Oregon Gator blades.
Best blades around.
Yeah, you know me. I like them. Jim,
Now,
they're
look,
my-
see this, Jim. Starting next week, my camera should be here. I got a camera that's gonna go out here and it's gonna go in and hook to my computer. And I won't have to switch. I won't have to go mobile. I just have a camera and a mic out here. I might.
Oh, nice. You just Bluetooth it through the computer.
It's hardwired, so I can just hit the camera setting, switch on my mic.
Gotcha.
And be
So
out.
James, I have not even cracked these nuts loose yet, Jim.
Yeah.
So you know what that's going to be like for the first time. So yeah, getting them little bad boys loose is like, yeah, whatever.
Ain't hard.
But no, it's pain in the butt. I'll use the breaker bar. But yeah, brand new set of Gator blades. Look at that.
Get yourself good impact.
I just use this. I just use my Royal B, and it's only good for about 80 foot-pounds, 75, 80 foot-pounds. But
I have all their tools.
yeah, they're great for homeowners. That's it. You know, they're not commercial by any means. But yeah,
Everything. They're great. I love them.
Yep.
Their impact doesn't compare to my Cobalt or my DeWalt.
No.
If I'm on the side of the road, I need my damn tire changed. I need it done now.
And I think we 9.2 hours coming up on the first oil change.
Oh shit! Eden just got a free mower from somebody. That's how he's running.
A free mower? What do you mean, dude?
It's lawn care sellout week on Facebook or YouTube.
Oh, right. I saw that controversy today.
You must be sponsored.
I am sponsored by Skag. I want to thank all my sponsors. Skag.
I'm sponsored by Camel Menthol Crushes cigarettes. That's about it.
Here, let me get my personal spray equipment out of the way.
Joke.
But yeah, that's
all day. Sorry,
I am not sponsored by Skag.
Oh,
I paid 100% for these bad boys with my own cash. 100%. I got no discount other than I will admit, use my veterans discount because they offer it, and I am a veteran.
And you know what? I'm glad they honored it.
That's right. So yeah, look at that. Look at this. Somebody didn't blow it off last time we mowed.
Holy shit!
What the?
Yell at the wife for once,
dude. I'm telling you.
Just
What
put
the
a
heck?
hand blower to it.
Well, usually I do. I do it right in the grass, but that was the commercial account, and obviously I didn't get that done. Oh well.
It's all good.
But I need to go ahead and break those bolts loose, get the new blades on, and grease the spindles make sure they got grease. Because Skag did have an issue a while back where a new guy wasn't putting enough grease in the spindles, and people were burning up spindles. Whoops.
Wow. You got the sealed ones, right?
No, these are not sealed. Skag doesn't have sealed on their.
No, spindles. I was thinking front wheel.
Oh yeah. Yes. They're airless tires, and they do have right here. You see that little nut bolt you got to pull out to put a grease stirred in when you want to grease those. But the see, there's a grease stirred right there. The axles are greasable. Yeah. So Skags are not sealed. Everything's greasable on Skags. So you got to have a grease gun. You do got to grease them. So
you know what? It doesn't take much to grease them.
No, nothing at all.
A little bit of time and do it and be done.
What the heck is this crap? Somebody's been getting too close to something. Huh.
Go yell.
You got scuffs on my brand new gas tank, man.
He yelled at you.
Trees, branches, something like that.
Little kids and farm animals, probably.
You know what?
It's a working mower.
I know it is.
Hold the camera up to it. Show it all. You know what? That's a mower. That's how we know you've been using it.
Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this.
Every week.
Look at that. See?
Exactly.
Oh, no.
I'm no product pusher poser. Let me tell you that.
Same here.
I mow, dude. Look, there's dirt in them tires, man.
Yep.
Nobody gave you super clean, did they?
Probably some dog poop on that one.
Uh-oh.
I know nobody's giving me super clean at all.
I mowed today and I hit dog shit and I go, glad they didn't whip back in my face because I would have said goodbye. I'm done.
So everybody always likes, and I can't leave out, but we haven't seen her in a while. There she is.
Oh, the Dixie.
The old Dixon, yeah. She's right over there.
Dixon. I shouldn't say Dixie. Dixon.
Yeah.
You know, the first turn I ever ran was Dixon. I worked for the Metro Park.
And I don't know what I mowed on it last time, but holy crap, look at this mess.
You could sell that weed right there.
Dude, look at this. Look at this deck. Oh my gosh, it's covered.
Definitely was overgrown.
Oh, man.
Man, you never left that mower like that.
That's good. Good part of watching him because he always takes care of his
shit. Look at this crap. Laura's stacking stuff on the Dixon. It's sitting here too long.
Yeah.
She'll have a picnic with you, she's trying to say.
What the heck? The old girl's just sitting here. I need to blow her off and wash her.
I give it all to your wife and your daughter. You go out there and
and there's the broken Time Master. That's the one that we haven't fixed yet. We got to get that done one of these days. I got some parts coming in for it actually. So
I'm glad your wife and your daughter come out there and help you.
Dude, no BS, James. My daughter, who started 3 weeks ago. Holy crap, man! I'm trying to pick projects for stuff that she can tackle. Okay, because she's learning. You got to remember,
I know.
Has no experience whatsoever other than pushing a mower around our yard before. And so I'm like, all right, we got to get her to the next level. And we need somebody to run the blade edger. So let's get her on the blade edger. Well, first we put her on the blower for a couple days, just blowing everything off. And then she learned that I told her, I said, hey, look, and she's a perfectionist anyways. I said, blower is one of the most important jobs because you can make stuff that look bad look really, really good just by blowing it off. Clumps of grass, blowing out stuff around the fences and the house and the trees and stuff like that. So she jumped right on that. She made everything look really good. And then I said, how about you start with the blade edger? And at first she was a little intimidated by it, but now, man, she just pegs that throttle and goes. So, yeah, her edges are looking sharp. Everything's good to go. So that's what she does. She blade edges, and then Laura's trimming. I'm mowing, and as soon as she's done blade edging, she grabs a blower and follows right behind us.
I don't have a fancy mower like you guys, so I started to get my wife on the damn Cup Cadet. Taught her how to mow, how to move it, like, you know, stuff. And I said, if you're off on Tuesdays, I'm gonna be the one doing that. She goes, really? You'll be the one push mowing, spring trimming? I go, babe, that doesn't bother me. I don't mind it. I'd rather somebody knocks out the big yard while I'm doing all the other stuff because I can do it a lot quicker than anybody else.
Yeah.
And I'm done. And I'm gonna get her ass on there one of these days. If she's gonna mow a yard, whatever it costs me that she screws up, she screws up.
It happens.
And I don't think she screw anything up because I think, you know what, it's gonna take a long time to do it. We'll be done with the whole front yard. And you know what I'll be doing? I'll be sitting in the air conditioning in the truck, waiting for her to pull it up on the damn trailer.
Well, so the
trailer,
so
and I go, yeah, you will.
Yeah, so the daughter does all the blade edging, and she helps blows off. She does most of the blowing off. And then in addition to that, she also does all our push mow yards with the Tide Master because she knows how to run it.
Good.
So let her do it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't trust my wife with a damn push mower. She loses wheels and all kinds of shit. So
There's my new grass that we planted this spring.
that I'll let her drive it. I'll let her mow. I'd rather if I go to a yard and it's 95 degrees, she sits down, she enjoys it, and I got her a set of headphones, you know, even though she has everything that's through the top. And I said, I get you a set of headphones, you'll be fine. You just gotta learn one day. You gotta do it. You're gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll try one time. I go, you're gonna try. You're just gonna do it. I'm not picking it back up. Once you're on it, you're mowing the whole yard. Whether it takes you an hour or 2 hours, you're gonna mow the whole damn yard.
So hopefully I don't drop you because I'm getting quite a ways away from my router, but that's the front of the house there.
I think the biggest thing with my wife is they never made her mow a yard and never do anything until her grandpa passed away. And then she was out there mowing the yard and the wheel came off and all that shit. And I just met her at that point. I was driving by and the wheel came off and I kept driving. It's always been a damn joke to us. I can't trust her equipment because she screws it up.
So I was pretty fortunate when I met Laura. She was a single mom, and she maintained her own yard, and she did a good job. Was it professionally? No, not at all. But she kept it mowed, and she used her little string trimmer as an edger and that type of stuff. And then when we got together and got married, I had to retrain her on a few things, but at least she knew the basics. How to run a push mower and how to run a trimmer. So.
My wife won't run a trimmer because she's short. She's like 5 foot, and I'd have to get a Dylon grip or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't fit her. I've tried to show her, and she's just smacking it on the ground because she's short.
Right.
So to me, I'd rather do that and move on. Let her use the damn Cup Cadet and mow. I don't really care.
What are you doing, Shadow?
Doesn't bother me.
My black cat.
I'm gonna sweat. One way or another, I'm going to mow, and I'm going to string trim, and I'm going to blow, and I'm going to do the edging myself anyways. So
yeah.
I heard that, and we're done quicker.
Yep, Laura helps me. She enjoys it. Well, I told her at the beginning of the year, look, we either got to hire somebody or something. She's like, no. She says, I'm going to do it.
Well, my wife don't want me to hire anybody either, so.
Right. Well, it was either pay somebody or her keep the cash, and she liked that her keep the cash idea, so. She knows the bottom dollar. She's my bookkeeper anyway, so she realized that in the end, we made a lot more money when we didn't have to pay somebody. So,
and mine understands that too because she's been 1099, she's ran shit and all that. So she that more money coming in the house. And I told her, I said, we might do 5 jobs that day, and the only cash job today is funny. It goes, really? Now she's more into it.
Yep.
You take it, you keep it. Like I told Jim before, when I had a guy working for me, that's how I paid him. Yeah, the cash job. And sometimes I paid him for what he did. But you know what? He came there, he helped me in a 90-degree day. I'm thankful for that.
You're right there, TikTok?
I'm not on TikTok. I'm on
We,
Facebook.
we got to worry about our elders. How are you doing, Jim?
Oh, wow.
Where's Matt? Where the hell is Matt at? Do I got to give him a phone call? I get back on the PC?
I'll show you something in a minute and I get Pete in.
Goddamn, mosquitoes are bad out here.
All you do is take a notebook and tap on the window. There he is.
He was trying to get the damn dog back in the house.
That's right.
Back in the house, too. I just got to make a T-bone steak and he comes. My dog's pissed off right now. He's sitting at the sliding glass door. I'll show you.
Get out of there.
Look at him. He's pissed off like a midget with a yo-yo.
I'll show you my dog right over there on the couch.
Come on. Get out here. You're coming out. Come out. Turn the damn air conditioning out. Then stay in there. Here in a second.
Hey, you want to know where Matt's at? Read the screen. This is my computer's doing major updates. It's messed my PC up now. Won't boot. Phone battery this table. If not working with mics.
I told him that the damn update threw something up.
My computer did a big update the other day, and yeah, I couldn't join until because it had downloaded it, but it hadn't been installed yet. And I had to install it and had to wait like a half an hour to get it all done and everything. So
I said that whole update from start to finish took over an hour.
Yep.
Damn. Those mosquitoes are bad.
I turned the outside light on. There's nothing there. These dogs coming in and they're covered. My light's covered. Got the amber light.
Same thing out there. I was just sitting out there and damn bugs came from nowhere.
Yeah.
all right, guys, it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna jump off, man. I'm tired.
What do you mean?
It's been a long.
I wish the hell was 10 o'clock. It's after midnight over here.
Well, it's 10 here, Jim, and I got up at 6 a.m., so I'm pretty tired, buddy.
It will be midnight shortly.
I think I'm going to call it quits because tomorrow's not going to be any better than today.
Well, thanks for coming up. You have a great
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Coming, bud.
James, you have a good one. Matt, I hope you get your computer fixed up, and whoever else is down in the comments. I think Ralph was down there. I don't have the comments open because I'm on my cell phone. I'm sure Nancy's in here. And
oh, Ralph, Nancy, Debbie's still around.
All right, Debbie. Right. So you guys have a great evening, and we will catch you later.
Take care.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. What do you want? Another doggy bone?
Oh, my dog wanted food. I gave him some food. I gave you some video of him eating. He'll eat anything. Look at this one. It's the same as mine. Smack you in the hand.
I like that. He doesn't.
I love it too. I enjoy it. It'll be T-Bone will be in here as soon as the food bowl's empty. I left the damn door open.
Pete put his ball on my arm and lower it down so you can get the ball.
Yep. The same thing this dumbass does.
All right. I used to have a dog one time that scratched the hell out of me doing that.
Mine got me. I haven't been scratched in a long time. Mine got me in my hand. Took forever to heal. His nails were long. So my wife grooms dogs. I'm like, cut his goddamn nails. I'm done. And she cut them. We're good.
Only battle damage.
Scratched by the cat scratch fever.
Only battle damage I got from Whitey is a scratch right here.
Yeah.
Rest of it's all done. I even found a couple of clips of my other body cam today, so I saved them.
I was playing with my dog one night. Me and him play rough.
You back again?
We get crazy, like growling, biting each other and shit. Yeah. And he got a hold of my damn finger, and I pulled, and he done ripped it open. It wasn't his fault, so I let it go.
You're just playing.
That's the thing. That's what my wife's like. You didn't get mad at him? I go, no. We were playing hard.
It was good times. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Damn. When he was a pup, I knocked his damn teeth out. I had my fist down like this, and he ran right into the goddamn thing, and I had 2 teeth in my hand. And I felt terrible.
I bet.
And I'm like, how's he going to eat? And she goes, he gets more teeth. Don't worry. And I go, all right, I'm not so worried, but he's bleeding. And I'm sitting there. When he was a pup, I patted his gums to stop the bleeding. And nowadays, I wouldn't be able to do that. He'd just bite my finger thinking I'm playing. T-Bone, what are you doing out there? The food bowl's got to be empty by now. It's got to be. Finally pull up my camera.
I'm Pete.
Food bowl's empty, dude. Get in. Here comes smacking the door open here in a second.
Pete is listening to you and smiling at the same time. Uh-oh, we got another Matt thingy here. Computer is done. I'm going to try to fix it tomorrow. I made restore disk. Hope that restores it. There you go. He's been doing restore disk for what, past couple days?
So he should be good. He should have everything. I don't know, the updates always screw stuff up.
Yeah.
I always say no deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And they forced mine the other day. It was about Monday. Last Monday they forced mine. And I came in the office to turn the computer off, and it said install the updates, and I go, I don't want to, and it says you have to pretty much. And I'm like, yeah, getting screwed. Damn government paid Microsoft.
You back again? Is this what you want?
Hey bonehead, what are you doing?
Is this what you want?
I can't trust him out there.
Give me the damn bone. Give me the damn bone. Come on.
Guys probably eating my steak off the couch.
Pete knows there's another set of bones up here. So
Well, that's why he's there.
I know.
Why he's sitting there.
I don't care.
I ain't got no food in here because the damn dog would be in here. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. I got a set of old chips sitting up here. I bet you my dog comes running in here. Watch. I bet you he comes running pretty soon.
I moved the bones over to the other side, so we'll see if Pete can see him.
He's peeking in the door, looking at me. Look. Oh, look who came. You ready to come up? No, he ain't gonna run away. Oh, run away then. That's fine.
Heck of you, man.
Come here. Come here. You get so excited for chips. Those things are fucking stale. They've been up there for a month. I'll give you one. I'll give you a Hey, we're gonna try some stale chips with the dog.
Nutty Buddy or whatever, or
He'll eat them anyways. Look. Oh, those are loud. Oh man, how's he eating those things? Those are still shit. Sorry for the mic noise. What are you doing?
I had chips one time that was stale. These guys love them.
Yeah, well, he just ate them. He ate the damn. He crunched it up, picked up everything. What are you doing? Coming up?
They don't care. It smells good to them.
What are you doing? Hey, he's like, Daddy, I want your dinner. You ain't getting my damn dinner, kid.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, tonight's sponsored by Pepsi Cola. He's making his way back in here slowly. He's like, do. What are you doing, bud?
I got one dog on one side, one on the other. Happy doggies, huh? You happy doggies? Hell yeah, man.
What are you doing, pup?
I can get up
Hey.
in here. I would.
Come here. Get over here.
That's my balls, dog.
I think he's pissed at me because I had the door closed all night. They couldn't come in.
You want to come up here? You can see up here in the stove up there. You up here? I know.
He wants that.
That's not up here.
Come on, Daddy.
That's bullshit.
Daddy, what do I want from
It's bullshit. Somewhere around. They don't find the bones. They got them for the morning. Let's check the weather update real quick here.
All you can do is say hi to the guys.
You don't want to say that.
He didn't try to drink my beer. That's probably what he's gonna do. He wants to call it a night. He's getting tired. He's beat up. He's been up since like 6 o'clock. This is my boy.
Man, I'm camera shy.
Nah, he's not. Listen. You get your damn dog up there, he'll go crazy at the damn screen.
We tried that before. Don't work. He's getting a drink of water. When he gets a drink of water, he's got a mouthful of water.
Yep, and it's slobber. Slobber time.
Yep. I don't touch him after that.
My wife won't touch him when he drinks water. I just let him, whatever.
Yep.
Hang out, bud. You can be on the live stream, bud.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to bed. I had a couple bones. I'm going to bed, man. I went outside, did my business, come back in here, got 2 bones. I'm tired now.
Someone's already done his business, and he's ready to go in bed. Yeah. But Daddy's not in bed with Mommy, so he doesn't know where to go. 10 minutes he's in the bed, 10 minutes he's in here. He's got to get up, run.
Now, when these guys sleep with me, Peanut sleeps at the foot or at the head. Pete has to get on the back and back behind me and push on my back with his back while I'm sleeping.
Well, he's got to lay against me or my wife. Yeah. So usually I get the feet, and then he starts dreaming, and it's this. In the middle of the night. Stop. Show him. It's the claw. I'm running, Daddy. I'm running. Yeah. It's right against my damn back. Every time. Just say hi, and you'll be done. You can go do whatever you want, bud. Steal something else that you shouldn't have. Now he wants back up. So he ain't coming back up. He's got to lay in bed, and he's got to go like this with his legs. And he's got to be in between us and touch both of us. I can't stand. I just lose my shit.
Mr. Pete here is on his back, stretched out.
What are you doing?
All day long.
What are you so skittish for tonight? What the hell did I do to you?
I hate to see a bug land on him during the night. I tell you what, that damn spider I killed was probably as big as this damn mouse. I mean, it's a good size.
There's a wolf spider then. I'm telling you. We get them about this big at work. They like expanded. Yeah. That's bigger than your mouse. They'll walk around, man. You better take a damn sledgehammer to them.
Well, I sprayed him with about a quarter can of blaster, and he was starting to get a little weak there.
We don't ever use brake cleaner and a lighter to kill them. It's against OSHA. We make a flamethrower and burn them up, but
yeah.
What are you doing, bud? What we got here? 17 likes. Let's go.
But that damn spider was starting to do a little dance, and I took that 4-foot level and I smacked him a few times. Now he's coated in mothballs.
He's got PB Blaster and some mothballs on him.
Yeah.
You go out there tomorrow, he's going to be bigger than you.
He's on his bag.
He's done for.
He's done.
Table. It's okay, boy.
I was gonna buy that one time. They said that if you fill it up with salt or sugar or something like that, that if it shoots it, it'll cut into spiders and stuff like that.
You want Dawn dish soap? It drags all their energy out.
Oh, yeah.
Dawn works really well on killing them. I use that odor ban. You can buy it at Home Depot in the gallon. Make like 55 gallons.
Yeah.
You can spray a damn wasp in the air, anything falls.
Ralph's back.
It's a sanitized thing. What's going on, Ralph? You figured it out yet? Or do we gotta walk you through it? We gotta figure this out for you.
They got to download Chrome in their systems in order to work up here.
Yeah, the system he said he was on.
Even I learned that when the Whirlies started to get the system and everything. But I try to come up a regular way, and I told them, I said, I can't come up. But you got to have Chrome. So I downloaded Chrome on my computers just to be on here.
On my main PC here, I don't have Chrome. I run Firefox, but just me.
But the older computer I had Chrome already in it. But these new
Ralph
ones-
said he thinks he has a problem fixed. Well, come on up, Ralph. We can give you an intro if it works.
Yeah, if I go to the other room and get them.
I'll be fucking deaf again, but I don't have my headphones in, so I'm good. Drum roll, please.
I gotta buy more of those. I gotta buy. Now you did it.
I pissed that. Oh,
You did it. Pissing on my dog.
hey, knock it off. Hey, knock it off. Get over here. Get it. Your mom's sleeping. I'll beat your ass, kid.
Now you did it.
Now he's gonna cry for 10 minutes, but
Peanut was trying to sleep over here and you won't go.
I'm glad I could piss your dog off for once because you pissed mine off a few times when you made those sounds.
Hey, bud.
Babe, but at the end of the day, it don't matter. They're up. They love you. What this guy wants to do, I can't predict what his mind says.
No, listen, you're saying what?
What are you doing? A pup?
What you want?
Oh, you're a pup and you're fucking 7 years old and you can't even make it outside every day to take a piss. I don't know what the hell's going on with you.
Getting old. It's like Peanut
No,
here.
he gets happy as soon as you walk in the goddamn door.
Oh, you think that's bad? Okay. Let Pete out and Peanut, but especially Pete here. He does this thing. He empties out, put him on the leash, put him in a car, transport him down to the pet place to have his hair cut. As soon as he gets out of the car, he pisses and craps all the way to the main door.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Then he gets inside and he gets his hair cut a few hours later. When he comes back out, he craps from that front door all the way back down to the car.
But here's where I'm lucky that my wife works at the grooming place. So he used when we first got T-Bone, I was working and it was snow and I had to leave at like 2 a.m. She had her job, but it was working at she worked at the dog place in the mornings, and then in the afternoon she worked as a nurse.
Right.
So she would take him and put him in a cell there every day. So he was used to going there. So now he goes there all the time. It doesn't bother him. He's used to that. Like
Right.
we can Dremel his nails right on the couch. It don't bother him. He doesn't freak out or nothing.
So anyhow, you put Pete back in the car with Peanut, bring him back here, and he pisses and craps out here again.
Yeah.
That dog is so scared when he leaves here and comes back. He pisses and craps all day long.
They like their house. And I'll tell you this, my dog. We keep a potty pad in the kitchen on the floor for all night, just in case. We just buy them when we have them, right? And that he only piss and shit on that. He doesn't shit on my carpet, my tile, or anything, right?
Right.
I can walk that fucker in the morning at 6 o'clock, and there's so many people going to their cars. He's watching. He won't go to the bathroom. I walk up here, I unleash him. I go put my clothes on. He pisses and shits right on the potty pad. Yeah, I've just come to this point where I just realized it. I told my wife this. I'm done. Just keep buying potty pads. I'm done. Because he goes outside. He sees so many people walking around. It's not like his own backyard where he can do whatever the hell he wants. But he wants to walk 10 miles but not do anything because there's so much going on and he wants to chase it all.
Right.
That's just the problem. He has too much. Now I can take him out on a Sunday or a Saturday morning at like 5 in the morning. Nobody's outside. He lays shit down and he pisses, and then he's got to piss on every rock on the way back up here, and he ain't got to piss the rest of the day. But it's something about if there's people around, he's amped up to people, and he's a friendly dog. He'd never hurt anybody.
Hey, buddy.
And that's half the problem.
Hey, buddy. Come here.
Ralph, if you got it figured out, come on up, bud. Look, Pete's up there. Buddy, Pete's up here.
Pete doesn't like this chair that much, but he'll jump up here now and then.
Oh,
But he
God.
likes the office chair better.
Dog ran off. I don't know where
I
he
think the
went.
office chair is just slightly lower than this one.
He's probably got one of my damn socks he's eating or something. Cheaper than a dog toy.
I checked the weather, and it's starting to spiral around, and the heavy stuff's aiming towards us. So
I'm gonna check it right now. I want to see what I got. I'm not working tomorrow anyways, so I just want to see.
they was saying 6 o'clock. Now they're saying 7 o'clock. Now they're saying back to 6 o'clock. So we'll see what happens.
I don't think these meteorologists need to give us their money.
No, it's
They're
all
not doing
wrong.
it. They're not doing a good job. 55. What the hell? 80% in the morning and then 55. Yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
Just like this morning to be a carbon copy.
Ain't none of this shit gonna hit me. All this
Then you-
shit's going through. It's going
You
north of me.
have 3 days of good days, which I can get my Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday's route done. Then my Thursday and Fridays will be up in the air because the rain on Thursday and Friday. Hopefully things will change again.
I might actually wake up and be mowing tomorrow. The way this radar's looking,
Yeah, but you never know in the morning. It might be all green. It's
if it is, it is. I don't want to work tomorrow. I'm trying to take a damn day off for myself.
I had 3 off so far.
I think they all need grass. They need rain on the grass anyways. So
Hmm.
I don't think it's worth cutting. I'm gonna text. I'm not gonna because it's 12 o'clock.
That's why I show up and it looks like it's brown. I call him up or I knock on the door and it says, "Hey, what do you think? You're the boss. Yeah, let it go." Okay. see
Mine
ya."
are all good except for one tomorrow. They all accepted. We're gonna take a week off and we're gonna let it green up. Now one won't answer me back. So you know what?
Minutes.
I've made an executive decision. I ain't mowing this shit tomorrow. I'm done.
You're done.
Taking a damn day off for once.
Hmm.
My wife's got to work 7 to 7 tomorrow. Or yeah, she got hour and a half or hour of travel time. Yeah, she'll be up. She'll wake my ass up super early getting up.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go back to bed for once. You know what's funny is I was off on Sunday. I was up at fucking 6:20, looking at the TV, which was blank. And then today, my alarm went off at 7 because I had to be to work till later, and I was tired as hell. My days off, I can't sleep in, but the days I gotta work, I'm ready to sleep in. I just don't get it. You can't figure it out.
Oh, it's like me. I got up about 8:30 this morning. I'm like, oh, I was hoping work sleep to 9 to 10.
Dude, if I could legit sleep till 10 o'clock one day, I'd probably be caught up for all this bullshit that I miss.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. She gets up, and it's 3 a.m., 5 a.m. She doesn't wake me up. I just hear, like, a door close. Like, she'll be going out the main door, and I hear it close, and I hear that deadbolt lock, and I go right back to bed. I'm like, time to go to bed. But I hear a lot of things at night. I pay attention. It's just different for me than most people. Most people don't hear that shit. I hear it. She'll tell me in the middle of the night, "Why'd you get up?" And I go, "There's somebody in the freaking hallway, and they've been there too long." She's like, "Why do you even need to get up?" I go, "Because I protect my house."
Hmm.
And the dog, he only gets pissed off when it goes on too long anymore. He's come to the point where he's sick of barking at people at the door. Like, unless you probably come through that door, he's probably not gonna bark at you. Unless you're dicking around in the hallway for too
Right.
long, then he gets up. If he gets up, then I know I need to get up because somebody's there that shouldn't have been there. He knows better than I do. He knows when the hell I get home and I park my truck in the parking lot. What you got there? Oh, what you got going on, Ralph? You gonna figure this out tonight, and then you'll be streaming with us from now on, or what? What the hell you got there? That clipper? Yeah.
I'm trying to do something here without disturbing a dog.
Matt
Ain't working
Matt
good.
Lawn Care just said power supply just died.
Yeah.
Ralph said almost there. What? Why did your power? How did your power supply die over a damn Windows update? That'd be a lightning strike or something. In my mind, I could be wrong.
Oh.
What the hell are we doing here? I'm watching.
No, we're screwing around. Got the time.
We got time. Time is money, but we got rain, so there's no money to be made.
Tripod's kind of limp right now.
Matt said it's been acting up for some time before.
All right, guys. I don't know why you got my boot over there. You guys sniffing my boot again or what?
Look at them. They're just laying there. Do your dogs steal your fucking dirty socks?
They sleep with my dirty socks.
My dog he won't take the clean ones. He walks around with my dirty ones, and I get pissed off and I have holes in them. Those things freaking stink when they come out of my work boots. But
Peanut says, "You done now? I'm going to go back to sleep." See, he's leaning against that cabinet.
yeah, I can see him.
Yeah.
You know what my dog's doing? He's passed out in the hallway looking at me. But he's not even looking at me. His eyes are closed. He's passed out. He's done. He's done for the damn day. But he won't admit guilt. Because you know what I'm going to do? When I get off here, I'm going to go make food. And he's got to be right in between my feet. So he keeps himself up. He keeps smacking himself in the back every few hours. Every few minutes. Can't miss out on that. Can't miss out on that. Ralph Floto. Post link.
So it was 850 watts. What's that?
That's a huge ass power supply. You know, I'm running 600 watts and I run the big ass that's crazy. Ralph needs a link. Shit, let me go try
I'm
to
working
grab
on
it. I got it.
I'm working on it.
If you don't have it, it's posted.
No, I got it.
Yeah,
I was going through a Note 9 search again, remember?
No, I know. I had it too. I'll let you share it. You're the owner.
I'm going to bed, call the local computer place tomorrow and see what I can get a new power supply for. He's got so many problems over there anymore.
I know I feel bad for him, but it's like, what the hell? How do you lose a power supply over on a Windows update? I've never lost that. I lost drivers and shit, but he said it's been going bad.
Is that the main power supply in the computer itself?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not a computer.
850 watts. I'm running 700. And I'm running big ass graphics cards, SSDs, and all this shit. And I don't have issues.
Well, you're talking Pigman to me, just like earlier.
I know.
I don't know, Jack. Or I
He
could
said he had intermittent problems. But I remember him a few weeks back saying he was having power supply issues. So.
I could say I don't know Matt. It has intermittent problems. Yeah, okay. Just a joke, Matt. Don't give me problems here. I would lose display. Okay.
Well, and some of that could be because of the Windows damn update, buddy.
I don't see how that's possible.
Yes. I updated Windows in my RX 480. I couldn't get into Windows. Every time I pull up, my computer was shut down. and it had a driver issue that was conflicting with that, just rebooting it, rebooting it. So
Well,
I don't think it's a. It might be your power supply if you had issues before, but I've never had a power supply issue fail me.
Yeah, I never.
I had a power. I thought it was my power supply, and it was a freaking hard drive. I started narrowing it down, started unplugging shit. If it's your power supply, unplug stuff. You don't need a CD-ROM. You don't need all your extra hard drive. Unplug the power. They'll register if you plug them back in. I started unplugging shit, and one hard drive, I unplugged it, and the damn thing booted. I said, man, that hard drive is probably bad or something, right? So I powered it all back up, and I thought it was my power supply. And I go, I'll get a new one tomorrow. I'll go to Best Buy, whatever. That was back before COVID. You could just walk in and buy one. And then I started thinking, I go, I got some shit I got to get off there. So I unplugged all kinds of other shit. And I booted, and it didn't work. Oh, man. It was the goddamn hard drive went bad. And it was grounding back out the power supply and screwing everything up. Not letting it load. Once I unplugged that hard drive, I could install Windows again. I could screw around with all my other hard drives.
Right.
And I was fine. But that hard drive was screwing the whole computer up. I still got it right here. It's right here. See? I ain't fucking lying to you. It's laying right here. Never got anything off of it. Did I need it? No. I got it backed up somewhere. But it's still laying here because...
Watch Pete.
He said it wouldn't even post. Well, why is it not posting through BIOS after an update? That calls incense like crazy. Like something else is jacked up.
Now, see, last time was Pete was in here. You seen him move a little bit.
Yeah.
He would have, he'd be on his back. What we got there, bud? Dirt?
I didn't lay in there. They're good boys.
He would lay down and flip over and almost pause. I mean, he'd be showing everything.
It's this dumbass would do too.
Just a funny way he does stuff. It's like
sometimes he'll lay on his back. It's funny. I'll go to work, and he stops in the hallway and lays on his back, puts his feet up.
Yep.
Gets his belly rubbed, and he's got to go in the cage.
Yep. All right. You don't see my blood.
Still having problems. No beeps or nothing. No post. So his BIOS ain't posting. So he's got an issue. But unhook, Matt. Unhook all your hard drives. Unhook all your shit that you don't need, and see if the BIOS comes up.
Wow, did you download Chrome? You got to go to google.com to get Chrome.
Matt Lawn Care. Unhook all your hard drives and all that shit you got plugged in. See if you get a display on your monitor. Then you'll know it's your power supply. Because you're not robbing power from it. It's powering all that shit, and you disconnected it, so you have more power for the motherboard and stuff. That's how I troubleshooted my bad hard drive. I'm telling you right now, I had to go one thing at a time.
Now, see, Nancy had problems one time. I don't know if she downloaded Chrome or not, but she was trying to get up on her iPad one time and never made it.
Fuck. My wife's got an iPad. I should probably try it one of these days to see.
Yeah.
No, you know what? My wife doesn't have an iPad anymore. She bought that new damn MacBook and got rid of it. I got rid of my iPad. I didn't want it.
Yeah.
Waste of money.
Still 5 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button. You get a chance.
Get us up to 20 tonight. Come on, guys.
Never getting there.
Matt's calling it a night. He's done. It's fine, bud. I got flustered for 3 days screwing with that damn hard drive. I was trying to back shit up off of it, and I finally realized that's what was screwing up my system. And you've been sitting there screwing around, backing up, and backing up. You might have a faulty drive there, causing your computer not to post. Mine was drawing too much power. I had the gauges that I can put in there, and it tells me how much it's pulling. It was pulling way more than every other drive, so I knew exactly.
Have a good night, Matt. Go to bed.
Good night,
Sleep.
bud.
Maybe
Good
I'll
night,
come-
sleep. Same thing that you showed the other day, Jim. You seen them clamps that were on the bottom of your voltmeter? I wanted to tell you to click those onto a damn extension cord, get a volt reading, but then you said it didn't have batteries.
Nope.
I got a nice one like that, and I can probe all these from the behind.
Yeah.
That's how I figured that out. One was taking way more than the other.
Well, see, I got that because the guy told me, he says that you need a voltmeter to test out the snowplow. Well, it turned out to be that on the listings it said DC, AC and DC, but then when I got it, it showed the same picture and everything, but somehow it was different and it wouldn't work. So I said, well, piss on it. I just throw it in the shop and use it. I haven't used it yet.
I need to kick your ass off of eBay anymore.
The
listings ain't working for you. You're the one you showed AC/DC. It's gotta be.
So I said,
There's got to be 3 prongs at the bottom where you put the wires in if you want. That
Two.
clamp will meter 120. You can put it on, like if you got a cord coming right here where my little finger is, you can clamp it and it should tell you the reading. You got to remember though, you got to know what selector to select it to. That's the
Right.
hard part about them. Now Snap-on has one you don't do anything and you press a button and it figures it out itself. I'm old school. I'm not paying that kind of money for that.
maybe tomorrow I'm not there doing a USB port thing on for the mower. Maybe I'll
Pull it out.
get that damn thing out and show you.
Whip it out, put a battery in it, and we'll see it, and we'll see how
Whip
it
it out. I don't know what kind of battery it takes. Probably a 9-volt.
9-volt.
And 9 volts are pretty scarce right now.
You take them out of your smoke detector, and when your house burns down, you blame it on everybody else. That's what I do here. Mine are hardwired anyways. And
I bought some rechargeable 9 volts. I bought 4 of them, and it came with 2 chargers. I can't even find the damn chargers right now, so I'll probably have to buy damn things over again.
I'm going to show you my damn smoke detector because I unhook it all the time because it's in the hallway where my oven is, and the damn thing blows up every freaking time. I got to stop cam switch.
And the funny thing is, you can charge these 9-volt batteries, rechargeables, with the computer.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But it gives you the 2 options.
You pull me up. I got to mute it.
Uh-oh.
Just muting that. It's muted. We're going live here. We're going for a walk.
We're going to the toilet. There. That's a nice one.
Hey, you see the red wire?
I see a black and white wire.
Hold on, I'll show you the red wire. Hold on. Coming back.
Okay. Broke.
It ain't broke. Fucker's cut off. I'm done with it. Damn thing, every time you cook, you do anything, damn thing goes off. I asked them to move it. Nah, we can't. It's hardwired in. Yeah, that's fine. I'll disconnect it. I walked up there one time and just punched it, and it fell. So, and it disconnected itself, and I go, "Thank you." And there's one in every room in this. There's one in every one of our damn bathrooms. Why do you have one right next to the kitchen? You open up the oven after you're cooking. Beep, beep, beep. And after so long, if it goes off, I think after 60 seconds, it notifies the damn fire department and they show up. I called them one time. I said, you don't need to show up. This is some bullshit. And all this. And they're like, we still got to show up. So they come up here. And they're like, it was poor cooking. I was like, no, the fucking thing was mounted wrong. It shouldn't be here because they ain't poor cooking. Because anytime I open the damn oven, it freaking goes off. And the guy's like, well, we can't do anything about that. I go, well, I'll take care of it when you leave. And he goes, you can't disconnect. And you know, I said to him, you can get the hell out of my house. I'm all about fire prevention, but you don't put one right there. That's the shittiest spot for it. Can you still hear me or no?
I read Ralph.
Oh, we got Ralph.
Device not connected, but now I see a picture.
Oh, we might be shitting in tall grass tonight.
Easy mobile this time.
Still spinning. He's still black screen.
Well, we got a better picture this time.
It's upside down. You're here. You're
upside down.
You're upside down, but you're here, Ralph.
Looks fine to me. Got no audio.
In StreamYards, he's upside down. The other ones, he's good. I can't hear him.
Audio's down or something.
Well, he's got a Bluetooth headphone in. That might be screwing it. But we got video. We got video of Ralph Floto here, guys. This is like straight out.
Yeah.
New news to everybody.
He's gonna punch somebody. He had his arm up.
I'll help you. Let's do it again. Hey, he's making one step at a time. He got the camera to go. Now he's got to get that.
It's like damn.
What? Did I just hear him? He's swinging just like I was. We can hear him. I'll text. I'll message him.
No audio.
Oh shit! My shit disappeared. We got him here. He's telling us about how to mow a yard. If anybody can do that shit where you figure it out, we're good. Somebody can help us out. I can't even think of what it's called. It's past my bedtime by like an hour or two.
Bedtime.
I'm not like you. I don't get up at 10 o'clock and go mow.
Oh, bite me.
You may get up at 8 o'clock, but you don't leave your house till 10.
I can't help it. I'm stuck in that bathroom forever.
I straight out take a shower, I brush my teeth, I roll the hell out of the house. I'm the quickest out of my house because that's the worst thing in the morning. I stand around. I used to make a cup of coffee and I'd sit on the balcony and drink it, look at the deer.
Yeah.
You know what? I wasted too much time doing that shit. I just gotta move. Let me work on settings, Ralph said. He's doing better. We can see him for once. He's going places. We're moving up. Now on StreamYards for you, Jim, is he upside down?
No, he's fine.
Okay, now in StreamYards he's upside down, but in the real stream, I'm watching it over on my other screen. He's good to go. I don't care if he's upside down or not.
He's fine in YouTube as well.
As long as the output on YouTube, he's straight, we're good. Now, I used to dick around in the morning too. I used to make breakfast and do all this shit. I don't eat breakfast anymore, so I just move on.
No, when I get up, first thing I do is let the dogs out. Then I beg them come in so I can go to the throne for a while.
No. That's probably where you spend the most thing is on the throne.
Then I get out of there and get dressed and everything and get things on the way down through and start opening up the side door and gotta go back to the throne again.
Yeah. It's funny. I wake up. It could be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and on Sundays it could be 10 o'clock. Yep. I wake up. I go out, have my cigarette. I come back in. I go right to the throne, and my business is done for the day.
Yeah.
And then my wife's always like, "You want coffee?" Like we went out together because last Sunday together. So because she's on nights and working days and shit. I drank this coffee, and I'd take the massivest dump at like 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, we're going home for this. I ain't stopping nowhere for this. God damn, I got the hiccups from drinking beer. What we got here? We got Ralphie back.
We got a Walt Disney. He's moving a little bit.
I don't see it on my end, but you probably do.
A little bit.
Yeah, empty fucking beer cans, beer boxes everywhere. All right, I see him now.
Well, he'll have to get a pad of paper and pen and just write notes to us. Yeah, there he goes.
I'm already ahead of you. Fuck your lawn. Fuck your yard. I don't want it. I'm not paying. I'm not gonna pay you to cut it.
You gotta send one of those to Drew.
I'm not sending it with my damn phone number and all my info though.
No,
Son of a
you
bitch
send
will try to
him a
become my friend. That's the
You
problem.
send him a blank business card with no name, no nothing on, just what you just wrote.
I could put Drew's lawn care on the front of it and say "fuck your yard."
There you go.
I could print one here, and I got behind me over here. Behind all this shit right here, it's like kind of like you gotta find shit, you know. That's where my damn my vinyl cutter is. It's behind my hoodies that are laying there. And the printers, I can't use the printer. The printer in my house does not work for me. I tried again tonight to print something, and the fucking thing don't work. And I told my wife I'm gonna smash it. And she goes, "If you smash it, I'm gonna smash you." It works for me every fucking time. She printed 380 pages of schoolwork.
Wow.
And it worked fine for her. Right? Never a problem. I try to print from this goddamn computer, my iPad, my iPhone, my MacBook. It won't print for me. It just don't like me, I don't think.
It only likes girls.
I must have smacked it one time the wrong way. I'm done. Done printing. I told her I'll send you everything I need printed then. You'll be my sucky Terry.
Sucky Terry.
That's what I
Sucky
told her.
Terry.
It's funny. I send her what I need and she can print it. It doesn't work for me.
What do you think, buddy?
I get pissed off and I go out there and I see the printer. And what's shitty is I print it from this computer I'm on right now, right? Damn printers sleep out there, right? I'll print it. I'll go out there to have a cigarette and the damn thing turns on and it says job not read. So now you're getting pissed because it went to you. You just couldn't read the damn job for some reason.
Yeah, I paid a bill this morning and I hit the printer and I'm going, oh shit. It was still on the wireless. Went right there this morning.
I print all my bills I pay. I print them to a PDF and I have folders and I save them in there. I don't even print them anymore. I got sick of, I told you this the other day. I got sick of filing cabinets. I got sick of all that.
Yeah.
Keep it all digital. I'm done.
Well, I print it because the computer has a problem. At least I got a hard copy.
Well, mine's my bill folder is backed up to my cloud too.
Yeah.
Which is a private cloud I have, which is secure. 128 SS, whatever.
Well, Ralph tried to come up. Device not connected. Now we got a white screen.
I'm getting ready to call it a day, guys. It's
Yeah,
12:41. It's getting past my bedtime.
Past your bedtime.
Ralph's making some steps here. He's getting further. I've
Right.
seen his face for once.
Yeah.
Why the fuck don't Andrew come up here ever? Goes up everywhere else.
No idea. I mean, he's over at the Whirlies. He's at the Dirty Long Thugs. He's,
I gotta call him out. I want nothing against Jim Landscaping here, but that fucker's everywhere else, but he can't show his face here. So let's just say.
Damn mouse. No, black screen again.
Give it a second, because that's when it takes a minute usually for him.
I don't know what's wrong. I guess we just don't click with the guy.
I don't know, but why? Oh, here we go. He's here. But I don't get it. You're over everywhere else.
Can you hear
can't
me?
show up here.
Oh, thought I heard.
Whoa, we got audio here?
I heard something say, "Can
There
you
we
hear?"
go.
Ralph, I heard you for a second.
Something's wrong on my end.
This is Moonbase Alpha. Can you hear me?
This is Alpha Base Charlie trying to reach out to the phone. You got us?
I can hear you.
Oh, we got audio.
You're really choppy on the screen.
Yeah.
So I think that's why your audio is choppy.
It's probably the internet.
You're getting better. You're getting better though. We can at least see you and we can hear you a little bit. So you're moving on. Keep pushing forward. Don't give up. Don't be like Drew and just give up.
Yeah.
Move on.
I don't know.
I always wonder that. Why does Andrew come up here and talk and talk and talk, but he won't come up on your damn panel, and it bothers me.
Well, it bothers me too because he's everywhere else.
I think he's a fucking long hair
He's at the
sellout.
Whirlies. He's at Dirty Long Thug's place. He's over other places, but he only pops up here now and then.
You know,
But he always-
whatever blind, whatever he was there with who was he there with? I keep forgetting that damn guy's
Ranger.
name. I don't know. Ranger. And they came up, they were together, and that was great. I liked them being up here and all that. They're great guys.
Right.
Why can't Andrew come up over here? He can come comment, but he can't come up.
It's the way he is.
Well, it sounds like Drew to me, so he might as well just be Andrew too.
But when Drew's here, he's always up here.
Drew don't come over here, so.
Well, he's got a wild hair up his asshole again.
Yeah, well, and you won't see him until he needs something.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm surprised he didn't try to call me today since it was a rainy day. Oh, I'm gonna come over and do this and do that with you today. Right.
He's probably laying fertilizer illegally, so.
Yeah, he's
Good time
probably
to do it.
fertilizer, right?
I'm just nothing against anybody that comes up here. It's ball busting time and fun times. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Andrew, you don't have to be worried about coming up here. We're just gonna bust your balls for a minute and it's good to go. I got mine busted. I come up here, I bust people's balls, and I hang out with these guys. I talk to Jim, I talk to Matt all the time on the phone, and we're just a fucking family. That's all we are.
But you gotta have balls to get busted first.
Well, I left that part out so they'd come up here.
Oh, he's not here. He's somewhere else on someone else's panel.
He's probably on Whirly's damn show.
I don't think he's up.
It is late, but I always.
Well,
You got Ralph over here trying to get in here. That damn Andrew could get in here, and he never does. That's what busts me up, but whatever.
Man, we're
It's
still
your show to get you mad at. It ain't mine.
we're still number one on the search too. I don't know. I have asked him that before, and he goes, "Well, I'm always here," but he's never up here that much.
Don't be afraid to show your face. Show up.
Yeah.
You only get judged here and there. You know, like I told my wife when I first started YouTube, I'm going to be exposed. People are going to see me. They can judge my fucked up hairline. They can judge how I look. I really don't care. Call me what you want to call me. I don't really care.
Missing teeth, wear lime green all the time.
And my wife said, "You're pretty brave." And I said, "If that's what you want to do with your GoPro and go online, you're gonna get a lot of negative at times, but you got to put the positive forward. You keep going with yourself." And that's what we all do here, and we're all friends. I mean, you get a troll here and there, but here we got fucking Larry right here. They can't call me curly because I ain't never gonna have curly hair.
No, we call you Mo.
Mo, I shave it all off.
Call
Again.
me Jim.
I was getting there.
And they call me you know, Curly, Matt, Matt's Larry because he's got the guitar in it.
Yeah.
I don't think Matt likes that though.
What the hell was the sidekick? What was the other one? The fourth one that showed up
Shemp.
one time.
Shemp.
He was the funniest out of all of them.
Shemp just left too.
I think we got it all planned out pretty good. We're doing good. But
Well, it's better. It's better than the 3 or 4 Stooges than the Star Trek guys.
I told you if you went Star Trek, I was out. 'Cause I know nothing about it. Not into futuristic shit like that. That's just me.
Highly illogical, Captain.
You would have highly figured it all out. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
I'm gonna call Matt Bones to fix you.
I am gonna call today, guys. It's 12:48 my time, Eastern Standard.
Oh, you ain't gonna stay here to 6 hours?
Nah, I can't.
Ah, come on. You're not working tomorrow. Just another 20 minutes.
If we're doing 6 hours, I'm going to have a goddamn cigarette. You gotta pull me up on mobile. I'll come back, but I'll stay here. But
All right, whatever.
we'll do it. We're gonna make it a live stream. Yep. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll connect.
I already did that earlier. All right, everybody hit number 1 if you're still alive out there. We'll see who's still out in the chat out there. Even Pete wants to know. He's trying to sniff out something. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing, bud? So I know there's something up here, man. I know there is. I know there's something up here. I know it. I just can't find it. Let's see. Nancy says 12:45 p.m. here, and I just ordered 2 Note 5 wallet. That's what is on this thing from your native land, Canada. Won't get that for a while. The reason I order them because this phone, see the wallet part, you holds the phone up so I can use it as a cradle. Right now, if I can get the other camera working, it's pulling a Donald Dooley. It's going down flat.
I'm gonna say this. I gotta call tonight, guys. I got 2% on my iPhone. It ain't gonna work outside. It's gonna die. So,
okay.
It was great seeing everybody tonight. It was great. Nancy, Ralph, everybody that was here, Matt. It was great. Everybody was here.
In here, I know that.
Yeah, you had a good show. It was
Yep.
great to see. It was great to be a part of. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hit me up. I'm off, you know.
It is tomorrow.
Yeah, hit me up in about 8 hours. I'm probably going to sleep in now. No, my dumb ass will be up at 5 o'clock and wide awake. I have nothing I can't do if it's going to be raining. But they say the rain's going to push off, so I don't even know.
I'll have to wait and see then. I'd get up.
I might hook the goddamn trailer up in the morning and go.
Well, I'm all hooked up. All I got to do is load up 2 mowers and go. That's all I got to do.
All I got to do is slide that bad boy out of the garage and I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm ready. I don't know what it's going to bring. And if I feel like shit in the morning, I just won't mow. I don't really care. I'm just to that point anymore.
Yep.
I mean, you got a lot of rain today, so.
Yep.
We didn't get
Or
shit.
cover.
We didn't get shit here. It would lay rain dots on a car, and that was all we got, and then it'd stop. And then
No.
20 minutes later, it would sprinkle again, and that's all
Not
we got.
here. I had puddles.
I wish we had puddles where I'm at.
Well, it's still saying light rain at 7 a.m. at 50% chance of showers. And according to radar, it's still
Radar says screwy.
still trying to swirl our way, but it's
But
coming.
it's- why was storms going the wrong way the other day?
I have no idea.
And then now shit's going like this. I can't figure this out. There's got to be a jet stream out there screwing it all up from this hurricane.
Going like this, yeah, probably. It's going like this. We got the weaker part coming, but the bigger part's going to make a loop around again.
Yeah. Well, I get that, but the other day it was going like this, the wrong way.
No.
Which was completely threw me for a loop.
From
because-
east to west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never done that for many years. And then but there's a cell down there, I think, in the Gulf or whatever.
Yeah.
The hurricane that's coming in, pushing the pressure up here, screwing it all up. We'll see. We'll see whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens. They can't predict the weather from Monday to Tuesday anymore. So I don't even worry about looking at the damn weather app anymore.
Yeah. Well,
It's always screwed up.
Rain's
said-
in the morning. I got to go do a little traveling.
Sunday was 90% rain for me on Saturday. Sunday came. I got a sprinkle. That was it. They dropped it down 20%. Monday, 100% rain. I wake up today. Guess what we got? A sprinkle. And it got dropped down to 40%. So tomorrow is 90% on my rate on my weather app. What am I gonna get tomorrow? Probably nothing.
We had puddles here, but since it got warm and everything, took
Well, the
about an
humidity,
hour.
the humidity's up. It's gonna dry up.
Yeah. But then after it started drying up, it started raining again.
We didn't get the second. We only got the sprinkles and nothing else. So my shit. It's honestly, I just walked out back earlier when I was downstairs, and it's rock hard. There's cracks still in the ground, and everything's dried up.
Yeah, I had that light rain for about an hour or so, and then it let up, and sun came back out and dried up again. That's when I was down in the barn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just check it out in the morning. I like I said, I don't want to mow this week anyways. Shit's too burned out. We haven't had enough. Like if I got the rain you got today that you were telling me on the phone, I'd probably mow because it ain't gonna hurt it.
Right.
As long as there's not standing water, which there wouldn't be at this point.
Well, it all depends if Medina got the same rain as I did.
Well, that's true.
Right. But the lady that called me told me that it was still raining, so whatever.
Well, I heard you guys got them. I heard on I think I walked in and my wife turns on the damn news for me, even though I don't watch it anymore. I walk in, I hit the power button anymore. But I thought they said Medina got 1 point something.
Yep.
So then it's probably all right.
Oh, now you're gonna do it. Oh, you roll back over. He's under the table. He rolled over. Everything stretched out, and he rolled back over again.
I locked his ass out of here. He doesn't know if he wants to be here or there or in the kitchen because he knows I'm gonna make food. Little does he know I ain't making no damn food. I'm just gonna go to bed then. But
Yeah, we just need a few more hours, and we'll be at the 4,000 mark. Getting pretty close.
keep pushing it. You're doing good. You're doing right.
Yeah, but I lost another four people tonight. So
It's gonna happen.
Please subscribe. Oh, I know. It's constant. No matter what.
And some of it might have been my blame. The lawn care sellout talking. But you'll gain more from it. I didn't start the whole thing. Other people did, but I played it. But you know what? You still got your loyals, and that's what matters in this industry. I don't even know what I'm up to or what I have right now. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah,
You don't want to know what I got.
I was at 1,067 for 3 days. And I checked an hour or so ago. 1,062. Five gone. Dropping like a rock.
You're gonna have to hit up like DLT. I'm not saying just him.
I did that. I did that.
You have to hit up some of these grow streams to keep going.
The grow stream that I found this morning, I gained 2 or 3 people. Don't have them anymore, I guess.
I don't know. No, and knock it out there on thing. Why am I getting subscribers every day? 5 to 10 people. Is YouTube playing a trick on me? Is that what they're doing?
No idea.
And then as soon as you hit 1,000 or 1,200, they start disappearing.
Yeah,
It happens to everybody. So does YouTube fuck you, or what do they do? That's my question. YouTube, I don't want to be monetized. I don't want any of your money. I just want to get to 1,000 so I can stream.
Yeah.
Bottom line, I'm not out looking for money. I can't go and do what everybody else does. I don't have enough time in the day to be monetized. You do this for a living. You could do videos. You can make it to where you can get 4,000 hours a month or whatever it is that they require. I can't do it. I know I can't. I don't have the damn time.
I can in the wintertime if there's not much going on. But only time that you do to get the money in that, you have to activate all that stuff, and they have to prove your show and stuff like that in order to do it. That's where a lot of people are saying it's not worth doing anymore.
Well, they've cut it back so much.
Yeah.
Because they've been paying Nick and Spencer so much money, they're getting broke. Those guys are making 100 grand a year off YouTube. Just so if everybody wants to know, that's what they're making.
Yeah, they got a bigger following than I got, but
Believe it or not, you can bash me. You can say anything you want. Come to my personal account and bash me for it.
Yeah.
Don't go after him. They're making 5 figures a year doing this, and then they get the promos of we give you this, we give you that, and all that. That's all they're doing is chasing money. I'm not about chasing money on YouTube. It would be nice to have a little side income. I don't want 100 grand from YouTube. You know, $500 here or there would be great, you know, for giving out content. It would help everybody out, the little guys, but it'll never happen. It's all about the big guys.
Well, see, that's why I got a camera on the trimmer right now, so I could, and I have some footage I could use. I haven't even got that far. I got it cleaned out, the ones that are screwed up. I could download stuff, so I might do that yet tomorrow too. But the date's all messed up.
But your problem is you got to keep up on it every day, uploading videos.
Yeah,
that's the hard part. And
that's
for
the
me,
hard part.
I can't do it.
Especially when you come home at 9:30, 10 o'clock, you got a couple hours. That's it. You're done.
Well, they say they work sun up to sun down. They still have time.
There's 2 people. There's 2 people.
How long does it take to do that video editing? To be real, you got about 3 hours of video editing there, and every one of those videos.
If I had it on my phone, I could do it less than 5 minutes. I can do the intros and all that good stuff that I used to do on my phone. I can't do it on my phone anymore.
Cutting in and out of this and out of that. You got 3 hours of video editing.
I don't cut nothing. It's raw.
You go
footage.
straight though, but you can't have fucking 8 hours of B-roll to send up.
Well, you're gonna have 6 hours of this stuff here.
You got upload time though, and all that. Like I said, it all factors in. A lot of it shows your true colors. You come here, we stream, we hang out. We had a great stream tonight.
Yeah.
We had all the boys in here. Shit got real for a minute. Somebody was gonna lose a goddamn belt, and then a lightning struck, and the day ended.
Yeah.
But I'm glad 365 is back over here again.
Yep. Yep.
He has some stuff going on in his life. He's here. He's a great guy.
Dougie's doing well.
I wish his doggies the best. And I pray for him. And it was all good. Other than, I think the whole problem tonight is we'd had 1,500 people over here if Matt's computer didn't screw up. Get a laugh, Jim. Jeez, you scratch your head.
My ear itches.
He wasn't here with his guitar. What the hell? We lost 1,500 people from coming in. We could have had karaoke. We could have had it all going on. But nah, it's all good. Everybody, it was a great night. A lot of people came out, showed their support, and that's all that matters.
You could have had a dog spin around and chasing his tail, too.
I could show you one of those, but he's sleeping in the hallway right now waiting for food.
Well, these old dogs don't do that.
Mine does it. He doesn't chase his tail, though. He gave up on that about after a week. I told him it already looks like a pig's ass. Eat it some more, it'll leak even more.
Mr. Peanut over here is sleeping in the boots now.
Yeah, they're done for. Where's the other one?
He's in bed.
Mine might be. I don't see him in the hallway anymore. I think he went to bed with my wife. I left the door open a little bit so he can get in there.
He got up from under here. He pranced right out in the bedroom there.
Yep. Well, that's this one. He's got to be in bed.
When I go there and look in the bedroom, he's probably all spread out.
I was to say, T-Bone is sprawled out on he's not in the hallway. I can see him right now on the cameras. He's not there. The only place I don't have cameras in my house is my damn bedroom. He's on my side of the bed, laying on my covers, my pillows, and he's sprawled out. And then when I go in there, he jumps up and he goes, "Oh, do I really have to move?" Yeah, Get the fuck out of the way. I'm laying down. Who the hell just tried to come up?
Huh?
Who tried to come up?
Nobody.
Oh, I thought I heard that sound.
Oh, there he is.
I'm getting like Matt. I lose sound. I wasn't losing my shit. Somebody's coming up.
Now
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Now he wants to come up.
Can you hear me now?
What the hell is wrong with you, kid?
Damn folk got ugly.
We can't call you Drew. Come on. You're Andrew. You're not Drew. Show up once in a while. Don't act like you just woke up. Shit.
Nope.
We're just going to bed.
Where you been all night?
I was with Steve for a while. And before that, my internet was being fluky. I don't know.
You mean Steve had a stream tonight?
Yeah.
For how long?
Like 3 hours.
No. Never got any notifications or anything.
I didn't either. That's funny.
Why?
I'm not calling Andrew Drew. I just never. Even on my phone, I don't have a whirly thing. And in the morning, it'll pop up. It'll pop up.
Where is he?
Who?
Drew.
All the damn notifications will pop up in the morning for YouTube.
He disappeared.
Watch tomorrow morning. Jim's both of your notifications will pop up for Steve.
I'm telling you, I've seen this. I've seen it happen with DLT. Everybody. I get no notifications, and all of a sudden, I go to my phone in the morning, and I got 12 notifications. And they say 12 hours ago, and I'm like, I was up way longer than 12 hours ago. Piece of shit phone.
So you have 50 seconds as of right now to be 6 hours live. Congratulations, Jim.
Are we still here? We're pushing it out.
Peace.
Man,
Where
trooper.
you been, bud? Did you go eat and have a good night?
Oh, dude, I'm stuffed, dude. I had Taco Bell. I had too much.
I haven't freaking eaten yet. I still gotta make.
I'm going back to work tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna crop dust everybody.
I ain't got to work tomorrow, so that's why I'm still up.
Elms, are fireworks legal up there?
No, but we do it anyway.
Where you at, Elms?
Yeah, it's us.
Illinois.
Hey, here in Ohio, they're legal. You can buy them with food
Oh.
stamps, according to everybody around here. We've seen more fireworks here in the last 3 days than the city can put off in a year.
So when you go to the fireworks stand around here, you go out and just the displays. It's all the bullshit stuff. It's the sparklers and the pops and oh, this is crap.
I go to the.
You got to say,
ask for the good
You
stuff.
can go to the grocery store about a mile from here.
and they bring you
got
to
a
this back chamber,
cargo container
and they
with
open the door,
fireworks.
and you walk in. Here's all the mortars and the good shit. It's like, yeah.
I don't need to ask for the mortars and shit. Here in Ohio, you can get a permit, and when you walk in the store, the fireworks store, you sign a paper that you're going to apply for the permit before you light them off.
Right.
So I can just walk in there and buy whatever the hell I want.
We just buy it.
I don't buy the shit that flies in in the space. I don't want to burn somebody's fucking house down. I buy the Loud Boys and I light them off on the damn railroad tracks right next to me. And I piss
can
everybody
go
off
probably
in the
a
whole
good
town.
2 hours south and get,
Well,
and
we
get
usually
a
do the mortar
huge,
that go real
huge
high.
fireworks store. I mean, this place has the big stuff, the Black Cats, you name it,
Yep, same as us.
and mortars.
We got mortars too. I don't try to do that because I don't want to accommodate for somebody's house burning down.
Because
That's my theory.
I used to buy them. My family used to buy them from my dad's friend in Massachusetts, and we used to bring them back to him. And at some point, he would during the summer would set them off. He's got a fishing boat, and so he's got those fishing rod holders. So he
You put them right in there. They fly
in
right
the
up.
fishing rod holder and laid it off the back next to the gas tank.
He ain't the first guy. We've all done it. I got a friend that has 16 rod holders on each side. And guess what? That's a lot of mortars that can go off.
Nope.
And when the gas tank explodes, that's the grand finale.
Yeah.
they don't think of it. They think people think stupid about fireworks, and I don't. I always remember what goes up has to come down. Hot Amber, we haven't had rain.
Oh.
And I don't want to burn shit up here. So
What
I bury
was it?
my shit and make it explode, and people are pissed around here about it.
But remember what happened to that one football player from the Giants? He hurt his thumb, so now he's like this.
Hopefully, it wasn't the quarterback.
You probably don't light that shit in your hand.
You're not supposed to.
Well, you know what I have? For all my loud ones that are quarter stick of dynamite and plus, I have extended wicks that I hook to them. I light them and I walk away. And you know what? The other day I lit one. And goddamn,
You get a piece of PVC, get a large piece of PVC pipe.
Tony
Put
James,
that
man,
in the ground.
you got to step up to that ice, bro.
I like quarter sticks of dynamite behind my house, right? And I put the one day I put a 10-foot wick on it, and I lit it on the railroad tracks. And the cop, just as I got back to my garage, he comes driving through, and that fucker went off. And he's out. He jumped out of his car, and he's up there at railroad tracks looking for the guy. I'm sitting in my garage just laughing, drinking a beer.
You should have recorded that and said,
"What
the hell?" Oh my
Son of a
God.
bitch. He comes back. He's like, "Did you see anybody running?" I'm like, "I didn't see shit."
What was that?
I was like, "That scared the living shit out of me." And then on Facebook, they're bitching
You
about
should have
the
said,
noise.
I've been here the whole. I've been in the garage the whole time.
I told him I didn't see shit. Like, yeah, it was me. Fuck you. I ain't telling you that.
I've been just chilling in my garage.
He was
I didn't
They're
say
lighting them
anything.
off so, they're getting lit off here. So you guys, Jim heard earlier. I was out on my balcony, and they were lighting them off. I'm sure you heard him, Jim, right?
I had some over here across the street too now.
Yeah, they're lighting them off, and everybody. The joke is, they're selling their food stamps to buy fucking fireworks around here because they're going on.
Firework or gunshot.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that illegal?
Ricky,
Isn't that illegal?
What?
Trade food stamps for fireworks?
They
think so.
trade food stamps here. You can buy food stamps for 50 cents on the dollar. I can probably find a guy in the corner right now. He'll go into a store and buy me T-bone steaks, and if it costs $50 for all these steaks, he'd take $20 and walk off with it so he can go buy his alcohol. I'm not the guilty one. I was just helping the guy out.
Yep, that's how it works.
That's
It's
how it
sad.
works around here.
Sad but true.
They sell their stamps. They sell everything they get. The government pays it. And you know what they do? Buy drugs with their money.
Very true.
We need to stay up for the next 5 days too. So yeah, that's how they work. It's sad.
Where I used to live, the small city just down the road from me, about 4 miles from the house, and you take a left by the dollar store, and on the right, there's a bus stop. Behind that is where all the druggies shoot up. There's a whole bunch of needles back there.
Yep.
But just don't touch those needles.
Yeah, stay the hell away from that, because you know what? The minute
It was
you
on
touch
the
it,
news.
the minute you die. You stick
It
to
was
this
on the news.
legal,
That's how I know about it.
and you move on. I had somebody at work one time tell me I was an alcoholic. You know what I told him?
Hey, Sparky, what's up?
Well, he's shooting up fucking heroin. And guess what? You know what? He got arrested for heroin 2 days later. He was sleeping in a Lowe's parking lot in his car, and he had heroin in his car. So,
Morning,
Jim.
Muppets. How are you lot?
Morning.
Jim, did you
It's
notice
bedtime
Sparky's
for me,
hair?
buddy.
The like of Sparky's hair?
Love you, Sparky, but it's getting bedtime for me. You might.
Is
say
it
no.
really? Well, I'm wide awake. I've just had a bacon butty.
It's already 1:14 a.m. my time.
It's 12.
It's 6:14 in here. I'm wide awake.
1:15 here.
You're a better guy than me. 'Cause I've been up since way too long ago.
4? Probably what, 4 a.m.?
I got up at 5:30 this morning.
I was close.
Sorry.
I've been up for about 19 hours.
Hello, Nancy.
4 hours sleep tonight.
He's over here drinking some coffee.
Are you going to have a snack first?
Hey, you wake and bake. You drink the coffee, man.
Excuse me, Andrew. Andrew, his snack's asleep in bed at the moment. You know what I mean?
No, because usually James has a huge dinner or snack. Right? Yeah, you.
Yeah, I haven't made shit tonight because I've been on here. So I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I gotta go raid the refrigerator. Hopefully, there's something good in it.
I'm just making chicken wings at the moment.
There you go.
Hey,
Chicken wings.
you know what? That might be what I make tonight too.
Well, I've just got some homemade. I made some homemade barbecue sauce last night, and it's scorpion chilies I've used.
I'm gonna show you what the hell I'm gonna make. I don't even know.
Sparky, see if Buford will send his sauce international.
You got no chance. I wouldn't get through the mat. I think. Oh,
Stuff in the freezer.
I got 72
I like them.
gigabytes.
I like them things. I like them things.
Oh yeah.
I can eat
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, they're nice.
Gonna operate the
Right,
microwave.
Jim. How are you then?
Or I could sit here and eat super
Sleepy.
donuts.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I
bacon
haven't
bites
fallen
and
asleep yet.
donuts.
What the hell
You
is
haven't
it?
fallen asleep yet? No, matter.
Hey, you can tell my wife bought all this shit. It's all breakfast shit. Uncrustables.
Blimey, Riley.
What the fuck
Shit,
is
me.
going on here?
Yeah, those are good cold, dude. Just eat those right out the box.
What you go to Sam's Club?
Sam's Club GFS, she buys everything from there. I got so much shit in here today, but
Oh, James, if you maybe you could try when you fill up, try filling up at Sam's Club.
filling up a what?
Fill the truck up at Sam's Club.
To grab some meat because the prices that are going up so high right now.
Yep.
Hamburgers
My
like at least $6 a
My
$6 a
freezer
pound.
is full of meat,
There you go.
and I have a half cow already paid for, so I'm good.
Yeah, I like my half a cow. She's
I gotta
upstairs,
drive-
my
I
half
gotta
a cow.
drive to West Virginia to get it because it's my wife's family that he's raising them. So I will drive down there and pick it up. We're not doing a family reunion this year, but I told him I'll be down there to get it. It's all gonna be freezer blocked and everything.
When is the reunion?
Usually
August.
August, the end of August.
So August is when you go get it.
I'll probably get it probably a little after August because I got shit going on in August. But it's all gonna be freezered, and they have an extra freezer in their house. They're gonna freeze it.
I mean, it's
keep
stuff
it for me.
that's frozen this year, so it's good. I mean, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, I'm good. And then what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to push it off a little longer because I can go down there and deer hunt. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
Nice bit of venison.
I'm playing a little different here. I'm telling my wife I can't go on that day to go down,
Wait,
but I want to go deer hunting with her uncle
Jim,
because I'm guaranteed shit.
are you saying John Deere, the lawnmower company, makes knives?
Yes, they do.
Don't tell Matt. They break really easy.
The thing about venison, I like the venison burgers. I like venison burgers. I really do. I think they're the best ones. Venison burgers.
Sparky, venison jerky, Sparky.
Venison
No,
is great.
venison burgers. Oh, bit of salt and pepper.
I'm telling you, that's why I'm trying to plan this so I can get down there during deer hunting season.
Just remember how much space you'll need for all that meat.
I don't care.
Plus
I
the
already
cow.
have.
Plus
I
the
have
cow.
3 deep freezers. I am good to go.
Yep.
My parents,
He's all set.
Andrew, my parents
Plus what
live
you have
2
in
seconds
the
from my
freezer
house,
now.
and I have 2 deep freezers there that are empty right now, not even plugged in.
No, I mean the freezers you have in the house right now.
Yeah,
Where
but
you
just listen, Andrew, right? If he's like what I think he is, like me, you prepare yourself for the beginning of the year, you last yourself until the end of the year. Because like me at the moment,
I start with 3 freezers, and I start migrating them down.
That's
and I'm
it.
down to my freezer in my house. My parents live 2 seconds away from me.
Yeah.
I have 2 freezers in the basement, deep freezers that I've bought, and I can freeze shit in there. So I have the space. I have all that.
I have the vacuum sealer system, and I stack, seal, save, and that's how I do it every single month. It's like in about 2 weeks' time, I have my beef order, my pork order comes. That means I've got all that coming, and I'll fill the freezer up now for 6 months. So I've got 6 months chicken and beef, but then I've also got something nice coming. I've got some other like alligator, zebra coming. Stuff
You
like
guys,
that.
Take a Sharpie and put the date of when you freeze it.
you guys
Well, the
also
thing-
got to remember, my brother works for a big meat market here in Ohio, and he's a head butcher. So I get my hands on a lot of shit too. And he's taught me how to. And I take a deer to him. He just processes it for me. What do you want? I do this. I do that. And
Do
I
you
kill
get the-
340 deer a year.
Do you get the discount of free, or do you get just the family discount?
For beef and anything going through a store, I gotta pay. But I pay about.
from
I
your
pay,
brother.
I pay over what he pays. He's gotta make a profit through his business. But as far as when I kill a deer, I take it there and he processes it. He has all the machinery to do it. So it doesn't cost me that much. Like
I've
you
got-
guys are probably paying a big prime. Like if you take it and get it processed. I don't. So I bought an extra tag last year and killed a fucking doe for no reason because I wanted it. And you know what? It paid off. Because when COVID came through, I still had damn deer in my damn freezer.
Yeah.
Oh, Elms, Matt heard that comment about the John Deere.
Yeah, but the one thing I really have been brought up as is like my best mate hates me for this, and I tell you something, you may not like it, but I have a stack. It's called a stack system. I have literally color coded for the months of the year, so 12 colors,
Talking about the
literally. And he hates it. He says, "What's this color for?" So that's January, February, March colors, and that's the meat wise. And they're like, "Are you crazy?" Well, no, I've got the farmer up there. I've got a farmer that side. Supply me the meat. I'm having it in the freezer, and it lasts me, especially COVID hits, and people look at like, "You crazy?"
You got it. And you know what's
Could
funny?
you imagine if you didn't have a farmer on both sides,
But you know what?
or just one?
I got one farmer, and I got enough coming to me that it'll last me. My wife doesn't eat beef. She's chicken only and pork. She doesn't eat beef. and she's been raised by the farmers, and she said that isn't what she eats. So it's all for me, like the beef and stuff. And we
Get
keep it
yourself,
all.
get yourself a pork butt, put it in the smoker for like 10 hours, and make yourself some pulled pork.
A little longer, low temp.
Yeah,
little longer.
yeah. Well, Andrew, do me a favor, right? I'll give you a recipe now. 24 hours in a sous vide machine, a pulled butt, and then top it off with a smoke machine for 24 hours. That thing just falls to pieces, even more.
You're in love with the sous vide machine.
They're good things. I don't have one, but I've heard nothing but good things.
Yeah, smoking
The steak is fantastic.
You know, I put my deer jerky in there in the damn smoker, and I let it go for almost 24 hours. That's the best damn deer jerky I ever had.
Yeah.
And my buddies are like, "Can I buy this from you?" I'm like, "No, I don't kill enough deers." And they're like, "Well, what if we give you one?" I'm like, "You can't fucking hit a deer to save your life." So,
Matt, it sounds like you need a new part somewhere.
Hang on a second, right? I had a connector loose on the power supply going to the video card computer boot. I hope it's better. You just need to be careful because I know some of the problems you're having. I know a lot of people having problems with it.
well, I told him earlier he's got to check all his connections and start unplugging unnecessary drives to make sure his power supply has enough power.
Well, the other thing is if he's running a Phantom system, make sure he's not back driving on the system because he's got 48 volts going back into the computer.
What the fuck he's running? He's running some like 20-year-old shit, like 20 years in the future.
You
Knowing
need a new
Matt,
power
he
cord.
knows the future versus us.
It's still running today, though.
He needs a new power cord, at least.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you the previous
On
one.
the bed. Oh yeah. He lost it. I told him. I sent him a text and I said, "Start disconnecting your shit, one by one, trying to power it." I had one hard drive that failed my whole computer, and it was because I even pulled out the meter and started metering it, and the damn thing was sucking up juice. It was bad. That was the old comments he's showing you right now. Those were old.
The worst one is I had a microphone system, 48 volts, and the problem with the 48 volt system is the unit I used decided to put it back in the computer, so the 48 volts went straight into USB, and never again.
Exactly. I had the same issue. Here's what happened. I went to go reinstall Windows. I get halfway through installing Windows after rebuilding the system. And then I unplugged every freaking hard drive in my thing other than my boot drive. I can install Windows. I can get in there, right? And I started plugging. I was like, you know what? I'm going to troubleshoot it. One hard drive at a time. I got 4 hard drives in there other than my boot drive. And I hit one, and the damn thing locked up in the BIOS. So I shut the computer off, unplugged that one, went to the other ones, they worked fine. I took an ohm meter and started checking the ohms and stuff, and that damn hard drive's no good. And then I tried to use it in another, I have a shitty PC here, because I didn't want to fry anything in here, try to get data off of it. I didn't need much off of it. I needed a password list, and that was about it. It took a notepad document, an hour and a half to transfer. And I knew that hard drive's done. That's all I needed, one notebook. And I already had it somewhere else. I just didn't want to look for it. And then I scrapped that out of there. Computer booted fine. Perfectly fine. 100% fast. Everything. You know what? It's right here. It's still laying on my damn desk.
What
brand is it? Western Digital.
Yeah, the good digital. Nice. That's a green one there. They're not too bad, them ones.
They work. You know, everything fails at some point in their life. I used to leave my computer on for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now I shut it off.
The 2 brands I recommend to people are Western Digital and Seagate.
You got the 2 good brands.
I've had one Seagate hard drive for at least 10 years. Has not failed me yet.
I got a Seagate laying over there. That's a 1 terabyte. It hasn't failed me. Been good. You never know though. You gotta think. You get low power one time on something. It could fail anything. You get a surge.
Here.
Matt's up and running. What'd you undo? How'd you get here?
Cable,
Can't hear.
going. You can't hear me.
I can.
I can hear you.
Good.
All right. The power, on the power supply itself, with my power supply, I have separate connectors. Go to everything. It goes to the motherboard. Okay. What I
Your
did.
modular power supply.
Huh? So it's
The modular power supply.
Module. What happened? One of the connectors going to the video card was loose up here on the main thing. I took my hand, went across all the connections, pushed them all back in to make sure they're locked. And when I did that, it booted up. What it was, power going to the video card was intermittent. It was causing me to do it.
He's got to quit kicking the computer.
Hey, I told him, quit pulling Donald Dooley with it.
I am going to kick the son of a bitch if you keep it going.
I told you. Don't kick
Matt,
it.
you must have accidentally kicked it when you
Hey,
got it.
Food and everybody talks.
And I pulled this whole drive out. Too.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got Western Digital problems there too. There's one. Western Digital.
Yeah, but his is a blue one, and yours is a green one, so there's a big difference.
I had the black one.
Sparky, what's the difference?
I don't know if the drive is bad or not, but it still reads. But sometimes I've noticed here lately this drive takes forever to pull data from it. So I just went ahead and pulled it out anyway.
Is it full?
Yeah, it's
I don't want to show that on your full screen, Jim. Unless if you're okay with it, I'll show you what I'm going to do with this.
No.
I'm going to take this to the shooting range. I'm with 300 blackout all through it, and nobody will ever get a piece out of this because I already have what I need.
Yeah,
I
the
blew
green
them up.
one, and Andrew, the green one is the entry level, and the blue one is the high end one.
Yeah, I've got.
Well, you know where I got this from? From my DVR out of one of my things.
Yeah,
And
skyboxes I get them out.
You just wiped it and used it.
Yeah, the DVR died, and DirecTV sent me a new one. I'm like, hey, I got a free hard drive. I start tearing that thing apart. I'm like,
yeah, that's what happened.
I don't use these anymore. I use
I get them out of
SSDs, that's it.
skyboxes and freeview boxes, them hard drives, all the time.
Yeah, I've
SSD
been
is
trying-
where it's at.
I was here lately. I've been taking all the old green drive, the old 500 gig hard drives, which I just bought 2 brand new blue 3 terabytes, and I'm taking all the data, moving everything over to my external drive thing, and I've just finally got everything moved over. Only thing I didn't have out of the computer is it was that drive.
I got the black one.
I've got 6 red TV drives in this cabinet next door to me. 6 red, no problems at all. But then I've got 3 blue ones spit and 2 green ones as a RAID, and it's the only way I've got to network the whole house. And that's a pain in the neck. This cabinet's like full of that this kind of thing.
They keep going like this. They stack each other. So you always got backup.
So you built it just for you.
Right. Yep. That's what you
And
do.
every time I plug my phone into my computer, it backs the phone up.
What do you got? Movies on there or what?
On every no, I don't got anything major like that. I've just got my phone backed up, my computer backed up, and anything goes on the main network, it'll automatically detect and it'll back it up.
No.
What happens when you run out of space and all of
My new router, I have a 5 terabyte plugged into there, and I can drag anything to it.
Yeah.
I can back that up too. So I'm backed up like 3 times, and I don't have to worry. When my computer crashes, I don't have to worry about losing anything.
Three backups on the system on the red, and then 2 blue is a backup because they're both 6 terabyte each. So the whole network's backed up, so it's secure. Plus, I've got a backup upstairs in the office on the shelf, so it's a split network.
He takes it. This guy below me takes it to a 10. I know how RAID works. I know how backups work. He knows it all. Let me tell you. If you want to backup, because you know why? One fails.
Yeah, and the strange thing is here, the person I actually got, a good friend of mine, he asked me to do their network. He wanted the 10 drives I said you don't need 10 drives. Just put 6 in, 3 to back up, 3 to do your network. And every time I put my phone in, it's called click and drive system. I've got. So as soon as I click it, or as soon as my phone's detected, it automatically shuts off and it gets straight onto backup. I mean, on my tablet, my PC, my missus' phone, anything. But the good thing is, as well, my Sonos, I can access it through there. I can play music automatically.
Well, and that's like my house. I got everything stored on that damn one that plug into the Wi-Fi, and I can access it from anything in the house.
Yeah,
it's 5 terabytes. And I also, my wife can. She does a test, and I made a folder for her. You put your test on there right away because it's saved. You don't have to worry. So you have it on your PC, your MacBook, and it's still there, and you don't have to worry. If something happens, you can always pull it back up.
Yeah,
we got the space. We're not using 5 terabytes in this house.
I think they go up to what, 8 terabytes now?
No, they don't. No, there's a lot more than that. There's 16, there's 10, 16, and 20 terabytes.
They're bigger money.
Jesus.
My primary drive is 1 terabyte. I got 2. I got actually 1, 2, 3 terabytes.
I
and
think
a terabyte.
Matt would have been best off with the 8 terabyte. Or
But Andrew,
You don't have the money to buy something that damn big.
I've got a 20 terabyte cloud.
What the hell kind of data do you have that's so secretive that you're using that many terabytes?
Yeah, I've got a 20 terabyte cloud.
I got all my ISOs backed up.
Yeah.
And I got all the shit backed up.
Yeah.
All my websites
But
backed
a
up.
lot of your shit that's backed up, you're never going to use again.
No.
One day you need to go through and just clear shit out and be done.
The cloud, I've got a cloud system. I've got a cloud, 20 terabyte cloud. And literally the cloud, it won't never ever duplicate. Whatever that my system has, it will not duplicate it. It'll keep it once and only once. It's like if you've got the same song 3 or 4 times, it'll find it and it'll delete the rest of it and keep the 1 copy in the cloud. But on the network, it'll keep the 3. It's just to save us a lot of hassle. But the network, 20, it's off the radar. It's just literally in the ocean somewhere.
This guy's smarter than all of us, right below me.
Hell, I'm dumb as a.
He has a cloud. I have a cloud.
Yeah.
And I pay for data storage because I always said you have 3 points of backup. Your PC, your backup hard drive, but you always have the cloud. And you know what? The one that's plugged into my modem uploads to my cloud.
Yeah.
So anything that's on there is always up there, and I never have to worry.
I don't have to worry because I can go.
There is
I
one
get it back no matter what. I gotta go have a goddamn cigarette. You fuckers.
There is one database file that I will never delete. Is my SSD server. That
I would delete that over my fucking porn. Fucking I have saved.
Why?
the SSD server, the light dedicated server system is what it is.
I bet Jim
server?
has porn on the
There you
computer.
go. We got dedicated porn or a dedicated server. Well, the porn's going up here. The dedicated server can get by.
How much do we want to bet Jim's got porn on the computer?
Yeah.
Jim?
Look, Andrew, you've got to remember one thing.
Jim over here?
On my cloud, you can't have any of that on the cloud because I basically, anyone tries to get onto my cloud or tries anybody on my network to put stuff on my cloud, right? Anybody tries that, like it comes up with error because I put keywords in it. I have stopped anybody coming on my network. Anyone logs onto my network as a friend or as a person in my house, they can't get anywhere near my network because it's guest only, network locked.
You ain't gonna be able to.
I'm telling you right now, you guys need to. I don't explain what I know.
Connect to his favorite game server.
I'm sitting there trying to explain shit to Jim today, and I had nothing against Jim. He's just an older guy over there. I'm trying to explain how that repeater worked. He didn't want to listen to me, and I was just like, I'm done. Like, I'm losing my shit. I'm sorry, but I try to help you out. But I'm just
the power.
I'm like this guy down
The
here below.
repeater goes between your router and your computer.
But
It
now,
sends-
let me tell you one thing, Sparky. Can you answer this? You plug the repeater in. You connect to the repeater as a Wi-Fi, and it says no internet. Then you go to the address, and then you program the damn repeater, correct?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
There is a cheat method. There is a cheat method. WPS.
He loses his fucking mind saying he's not having fucking internet, and I
Yeah.
lost mine telling him that it does. You don't need internet. You program the repeater to your other Wi-Fi.
Yeah. There's WPS. If he presses WPS, I press WPS on my one. It's automatically connected.
I almost threw my phone today when you didn't understand that, and I walked away.
Jim, if you've got your router or you've got your repeater, if it's got WPS on it, you
No,
press
his doesn't.
that. It doesn't.
His
Then
doesn't.
that's a shame because on my one here,
I was hoping it did because that would have been even easier for him. He'd press that button on there and on the
Okay.
router. And
The
it
real
would-
question, James, who can explain this the most simple terms for Jim?
He's going.
WPS.
I tried on the phone and he's telling me he doesn't have an internet connection. I
Yeah.
said, you don't need an internet connection.
No.
You connect to that fucking extended
Yeah.
hotspot and then you set it up inside there. He's like, but there's no internet. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell him you don't need internet. You set it up inside there to connect to the other your router.
A WPS.
You
don't need to go into the router or nothing. You connect this up literally anywhere. Press WPS on there. This will connect to any route. I take this traveling. I take this with me to the hotels, anywhere. And literally, the management presses WPS. I press this. I've got internet.
He's gone. He's not here to listen.
Done.
I'm trying to explain to him. He keeps
He
saying
fell
it's an internet connection. Well, when you connect that to that extension point, you're not going to have an internet connection. You have to log into that and create the connection.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. Maybe you can explain it to him. I got to go for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
But he doesn't understand that part.
Maybe Matt can do simple terms.
It's setting up
Simplest
some setting
terms
of
for
the
He
Jim.
doesn't understand it. He's arguing with me that he has no internet connection. I said, that's great. You don't.
Stuff I know when you dealing with GE Master 2, electronics, and stuff like that. That's the
You're
only
going to have to physically show your camera of what to do. That's how
I've
it
been
works.
dealing with
Matt,
this for over 20 odd years. I'm quite used
All
to
you
it.
gotta do is do the simple basics of what the repeater does.
Sparky,
That's the repeater, yeah.
can you just explain what I explained to him 10 times today?
I
That he
did.
doesn't need an internet connection to program that thing. Please tell him that. Please tell him that right now. He connects to that, and then you walk through it.
That's all it is. Just a box. No push buttons.
Right.
Push this
No
out,
buttons.
plug in.
Here you
It's
go.
gotta have a
Sparky's gonna
button
tell
on
you
it,
the
Jim.
same thing I told you all day.
Give me 1
Jim,
second.
you've
I'll tell
gotta
you
have
what
a
to do.
So plug that in and connect to that, and then link your Wi-Fi to that.
There's gotta be a switch or a button on there somewhere.
Give me a second. I'll tell you. I've got the manual in front of me on that one. So it's
Router
150
and
meg.
repeater.
Give me 1 second. So it's only 2.4, that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 2.4. So yeah, it's got WPS. It's got WPS. It's got WPS on that one. That's a good machine, that one. Really good. You don't need anything. All you need to do is when you plug that in, you find whatever that router is, and you literally go into the settings, and it will tell you to please put your Wi-Fi, click your Wi-Fi, and then it'll give you ask for the password, and then you literally say yes. It'll automatically do the rest.
But how do I get it to talk to the router upstairs?
Well, you plug it in the wall first, right? Go to your phone, click Wi-Fi on your phone,
And connect to that unit.
and connect to that bloody unit what you've got in front of you, and that's it. You don't need to do anything else, and then we'll come up with a web page. Literally, come up with a web page, or you might have to type it in, and literally it'll say config, or it'll say wizard. Usually says wizard, and literally
Yeah.
you press next, and then you'll say please select your network you require. Your network, whatever yours is, it could be Jim Bean, whatever. Click it, put password bollocks. Next word, next meaning. Basically, you click yes, done. It's as simple as A, B, C.
But you're telling me I gotta use my
James,
cell phone.
I tried to do the same thing as well.
For now, yes, because you can use your main computer, but you're on the computer. So yeah, it's so easy. I mean, the other way to do it is this: if you want a simpler way, right? You've got an Ethernet connector on this computer, haven't you?
Damn dogs are sleeping again.
If you've got Ethernet on your computer, you plug it in the bottom of it to WAN and LAN, and then you basically can program it quicker that way.
Sparky, go one-on-one with him and
No,
go step
no,
by step
no,
with Jim.
no. I cannot deal with that today. My brain, I tell you something, I've done this for 20 years, and if a 5-year-old kid can do it, he can do it.
Want to bet?
YouTube it. Find the make and model.
Jim,
YouTube it.
I did. Can't find it.
3 of us have tried to explain it to Jim.
Right, I'll find
and
it. Give me
Jim
1 second. I'll send
is
it.
not getting it.
All right, it's called the Intech.
Nat Lawn Care says good night.
Good night. It says ITEK wireless internet router. Let me have a look.
James said, told
Well,
you, Jim.
Good luck.
Right, there you go. Your router's on here. So why haven't you saw it? It's there. It's in black and white. I've got a video how to set it up.
Oh, that extender, Jim, will have EXT on the end of the name of it. So
there it is. Your router's
I
there.
tried to find a dumb video on it. I couldn't find crap on it.
Well, I've got it in front of me.
Jim, look on the box.
Share it.
Type in the name that's on the box for the.
I've just put the ITEK wireless internet router and repeater install.
Oh,
And
and I put setup. That's probably why I didn't get it.
Okay,
Really,
right,
Matt?
okay.
You
Give me a
know
minute.
lot, Matt. You know more about computers than I do. A lot more.
Here's what Jim doesn't understand: that router puts off that little extender puts off a damn web page that you set
Yeah.
it all up with.
Yeah.
He keeps telling me that he has no internet connected,
Yeah.
but you can
I
connect
do.
to that at some point. You don't need internet to connect to that thing.
No, you
That
don't.
thing has
No.
no fucking intranet, which sets up the whole damn thing.
Yeah. I know how.
I did not get
Hey,
kind of
you're
wired.
not understanding this.
I was like, it was just a box.
You know, it has intranet, and that's how you set it up to connect to your other repeater, your other
is
internet.
a network inside the house.
Intranet, internal.
What phone do you use, Jim? Android or Apple?
I'm telling
He has
you,
Android.
I told him-
Android.
I gotta call it today.
He has the Galaxy Note 9.
That's fine.
Explain it, please, guys. I tried on the
I've done
phone.
that already. Explaining. Right, Jim. Later on in the
People know
day,
anything about computers.
Program it up there, Jim, tonight. Let them
right.
tell
What
you.
I'm going to set to do, plug it in the wall. Just plug it in the wall. Right. Find a spare socket. Just shove it in the wall. Leave it to come on. Right. And then literally, then go to your phone. Find your Wi-Fi button. Click it.
There you go.
He's gonna argue with you. There's no internet connection because there's no internet
Don't
connection.
need
until you
fucking
program it.
internet. Fuck. Excuse my French.
He's
A
gonna say,
5-year-old kid can do this.
He's
No,
gonna say,
you-
how do I
you gotta
connect?
yell at
How do
him.
I connect to the internet?
You don't need to connect the internet. You need to program the
I know
goddamn-
that. I'm saying that's what Jim's gonna say.
That's what he's told me all day when I've tried to tell him how to do it.
It's so easy.
So, if there's 3 of you guys telling him this, maybe he'll listen finally.
But I'm the one who's got 20 years experience behind me of building networks, playing with
I'm a
networks.
network engineer.
Freaking
I know
shot
how to
my
do it.
network.
Jim, the smartest one in the room is the one right below you.
No, it's not. It's definitely not me. I'm not the smartest one. I'm just a fucking savvy.
I was a damn network engineer for.
Yeah,
5 or
that's
10
saying
years.
it's more brainy that one there.
You
than me.
two can figure out his network problem.
This
No.
network's not a problem. It's not an
His
issue.
problems- It's him playing around with the goddamn thing. That
As
he's not
Matt
listening
says,
to me half the time.
It's user
like-
error.
If he called me and I work for the cable company,
Oh,
and he was
I would
talking
be
like he was today, I just hung up on him and said,
Oh
"Lost
yeah,
call."
I would be pissed. I'll be off.
I try to help him out, and he's like telling me this, like I have no internet connection. You're not going to have one until you configure it.
Mhm.
Jim,
other-
I'm not here to bash you. I'm just trying to tell you, you're old
The
school.
other one, James, what he should have got, and I'm sorry to say this, what he should have got
And
was
new
a
net
data
gear.
link system. Was a data link system where he took the cable downstairs, outside to downstairs. Let's have a look. Yeah, your internet. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Just press OK.
5 times
Here
today.
we go again.
Jim, pull the phone away.
James.
It says press OK. Click OK.
Take 23.
You don't need internet to program it. Tell him that, Sparky.
You don't need internet. It's press OK. You know what I mean? You said connect still. Connect it.
Yeah. You have to connect to it.
Jim.
And it comes up with a web page or an app, basically.
If he's
I
not
gave
going
him
to
the
listen
IP
to
address.
Sparky
to go
and
to it.
James,
He got it up.
I don't know who he's going to listen to.
None of us. Because he wouldn't listen to me earlier.
Yeah.
He's telling me I have no
IP
internet.
address.
I'm like, go to this web page. And then he got it up once. He got the web page up to program it once.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, he wanted to connect to the internet again on his other one. And I'm like, don't. And he did.
The IP address should be 192.168.1.1.
1.1.
Yep. And that's it. It's just press connect. What's it doing now?
Well, he's connecting to the internet, probably.
On the back of the repeater, it should have the
Red screen. Nothing.
That means you've got not connected to the right one.
Downey, I don't know shit about this, guys.
I wish I was there because I would use a wooden mallet.
Exactly what
Look-
I said. I said,
look
I wish
on the
you could
back
call your computer and take care
of
of
the
it for you.
repeater.
Yeah,
There should be
Andrew,
an IP
Andrew. You don't need to worry about the IP address. When you connect it through your phone,
got an
it'll
IP
automatically take you to the web page and automatically take you to the app on some repeats. But the one he's got is a single I system.
Yep.
So basically, what that means is he's got to connect it first and then re-select the network.
The network that he's going to connect to.
Yep.
And he said it was here. I'm going to tell you something, Sparky. He told me that it was already open when he got it. So he needs to hold that reset button for 5 or 10 seconds till it reboots sometimes.
Yeah,
If
but-
it's already
yeah.
to another network, you're never going to get on it.
No, that's what I was going to say.
He pressed the button. And I kept telling him to hold it.
Yeah. Mm. I've had no problems with my network. I mean, I've got a router there and a router upstairs, but I've hardwired it so the network never drops out. I'm
Unless
afraid
the
to say this,
network
Jim.
from the outside fails.
Yeah, well, Jim, if it's not going to work, what you need to do is you need to find somebody around you that's IT savvy because it's easy to do.
That'd be me.
Right.
I'd have to drive out there and fix it for him.
I would come over there, literally a private plane, just to do this bitch. You know what I mean?
Here's what he needs to do.
So, like,
Good
Where you
night,
at?
Jim.
fantastic.
You're connected. You're fucking doing great.
Oh,
I told you this earlier.
But it says
What,
MAC address right there.
You don't need to worry about that.
You don't,
Don't worry about that.
MAC address. You don't not connected to the modem yet.
You know, don't worry about it. I said advance, put the bottom, advance. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh my God, my head. Sorry, give me a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to wipe the sweat off because he worries you. Well, you're not going to DHCP. You're not going to do anything.
Right, yes, absolutely. DHP. Click that DHP and put bridge.
Click what?
bridge.
The DHCP, right? Click bridge. The DHCP, whatever
It's
you want to
a
call it.
drag down menu, Jim.
Drag the menu. It says bridge.
DHCP is clicked or hit static.
No,
That's the only two options right there.
no. Here, somebody. You need. Here's what you need to do, Jim. I'm not going to overrule these guys. They're smarter than me. You need to hold that reset button for 10 seconds while it's plugged in and reset it because it was already open when you got it. You have to hold it in for 10 seconds because somebody else already made a network on there.
I'm going to start to say that because that bridge should show up on bridge. Yep. It should give it 3 networks and the bridge one you need.
It should pull up his damn as soon as he pulls up any browser, it should say link this to a Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah. And it says normally on that one, what he's got, I've just looked at the manual. I'm trying to look at the manual.
Because that damn
How
thing-
about we link boom, 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 boom
boom
to get him working?
Give me 1 second. Let me just read this manual for a sec because I'm reading the manual.
I gotta go look for this damn Wi-Fi extender I got just to take it to him so I can end this for all of us.
I've got the manual in front of me, and it says here, right, that one is a single system, so all it needs, absolutely, it's got a bridge on it. So it says as soon as you click it, it comes up with please select network,
You have
password.
to set up the bridge.
But he set it up as private on his PC, and I told him not to. So I don't know what he did earlier. So he needs to hold the button in while it's plugged
What
in.
if he
and reset it?
takes a
I'll go a different room.
What if he takes the yellow wire, connects it to the computer to the extender?
You don't need to. He keeps telling me he has to plug it in through Ethernet. You don't need to plug it in.
You don't need to.
You don't need to. It's a Wi-Fi extender. You do not need to plug it in.
I know
I'm just
some
doing this.
require you to hardwire computer to
Right.
extender just to set it up.
But the way his is in the settings I've seen. He got into the menu to reprogram it one time on one of his other PCs, and then he switched it from there to internet on his. He found his other Wi-Fi. I told him, "Why'd you switch it?" And he goes, "Well, I got to have internet." He's not understanding. You don't need internet to program it. You program it to your other internet. It's taking me like 8 hours to tell him that, but I'm just here. I'm trying to help him
I
out.
tried for at least 1 hour, and I stopped trying to tell him.
So
It just
you're the
wasn't
same as
worth
me.
it.
I was on the phone with them for 2 hours today.
Give me one
It
second.
wasn't worth it.
Okay, I figured this out. We know what the problem is. I've got it here. I know what he's gone and done on
See?
there.
I knew you between you, Matt, and James would know the answer.
Right. Okay, this one is only a
Is it only a hardwire?
Right. Bad news for
It's
him.
only a hardwire. He's been fucked 3 times on eBay this week.
Bad news for him.
More like 5.
I
He's
told
got
him,
bad
go to
news.
Amazon, buy this Netgear. I'll tell you exactly how to step by step.
I've got some bad news for him. This is a router won't work with him. It's a wired one only.
I told you.
He's okay with the wire.
He's got to go put it next door to his router to set it up.
So he's going to run a cable all the way down to his office.
Nah, he can use it once it's been wired up. He can use. I've just been reading the manual. You have to set it up through the actual router first, and then he finds the IP address. He finds the IP address. and everything.
Sparky, good luck with that one.
So what he needs to do is go to his router, connect it to his router, plug it in. It will automatically.
do that.
No, and that's what he has to do. That's how to get the thing set up automatically.
We're talking about Jim here.
Yeah, I know, but that's what the manual is here.
He can barely get a printer to work.
I don't think the router's in his house. I think it's in
No,
the one
the
upstairs.
router is upstairs.
Yeah.
He doesn't have access to it.
Yeah, reliable, unique, so what?
So he needs to put that shit back in the box and send it the fuck back and buy the $29 Netgear that you just Wi-Fi do it.
Yeah.
And it's step by step.
Jim, you can either get complicated or you can just send it back.
You got 2 options
Your
here.
choice.
Sparky, read the menu.
Sledgehammer to in a minute.
Sparky, go simple.
Go simple on him.
You've been
Jim.
screwed.
He's gonna say, I told you I plugged the cable in.
Yeah.
And James is saying, I told you so.
I've just been reading the manual for you, by the way, mate, Jim, and it does say this is the only way to do that, and that is a quite complicated system. That's one fucked up system.
Yeah, that's what I said. How fucked up is that?
Yeah, I don't like this router because
I told
you've got to
so.
plug it in. Yeah, the way you've got to plug it in to get it
Pay
working.
attention. Pay attention, Jim.
Hmm.
We need your focus. Quit playing
It's
around.
time for
Now
Jim to
this-
finish his
Now
tea.
this is totally different now since I reset the button. Had a hard time holding the button in because it kept
Yeah.
slipping off.
Hold on. His is a newer version than what you're looking up online, Sparky. I'm gonna tell you that right now because he has 2 ports on the bottom.
Yeah, this
you
one
didn't
has
find that in a lot of them.
this one on here.
Ports in the
I've got
bottom.
the 2 ports on here. Yeah, because he's got the system. This is the manual for it because I took the manual off the thing, but it does say here the reviews are 1 or 2 star.
Oh, well, there's a difference.
I put
If
that
it's
back
1
on.
and 2 star reviews, then why did you buy it in the first place?
You got a
you
good
know.
deal on eBay.
It's good stuff, you know what I mean? But anyway, Jim, so what's happening now? What's happening on the screen now?
If
It says password, so do I enter the password
Admin.
of the router upstairs?
No,
Let
no,
us see the
admin.
screen. We need to see the screen.
Let's look at the screen. Let's have a look at the screen.
We need to see your phone screen. We don't want to teach you the right wrong road. We want you to know.
What's that one? Well, but that doesn't say anything. Just go down.
I think Sparky, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it wants the password that is on the
admin.
itself.
That's admin normally. It's normally admin normally.
Yep, admin. As I told you earlier when we tried it.
Yeah.
And then I don't put in the.
But just type in ADMIN.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna.
Because I never got any paperwork of this at all.
Well, no, he has the manual, but usually any router, anything you buy, is admin. So just try admin as a password.
Just try it.
I'm just gonna go and get a pint of bleach.
What?
I'm just gonna get a pint of bleach. My brain's fried.
Yeah, mine is too. Because this thing's from like 1996 that we're trying to.
I thought he was gonna say the cat syrup or something, so I need bleach.
Hey, here, bottom line, Jim. The easiest way to solve this whole problem: put the thing in the fucking box and send it back. Get your $20 back. Spend $29.99 on a goddamn Netgear. That's a plug and play. And anybody, Sparky could walk you through this. I can walk you through this. Andrew can walk you through it.
Spend $40, and you're better off spending $40 than you are spending.
I'm gonna $29.99. I'm gonna leave it all to you. Like, I cannot handle this. I deal with kids every day, 10-year-old kids that can do a network that's faster than a 2-year-old kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'm right there. I was on the phone with him today, and I tried to help him, but he's telling me it doesn't have internet connection. It doesn't need. Can you just tell him it doesn't need any to program it?
Yeah, admin, normally admin. Just click it. It says, please select network, put your password in. Boom, done. Bye.
He got to that menu where it said admin.
Yeah,
and then
how you spell it?
What?
How you spell it?
ADIM. Admin.
ADMIN.
Yeah.
Oh. ADIM.
Oh.
Alpha. Damn.
I bet you it's got to be around right now.
Send that shit back and buy a new modern one.
Or just replace the whole damn modem.
Yeah. I mean, I'll rewire a house for fucking $80 and be done.
And it won't work at all. Won't work. I sit here and push this damn button to connect. It won't do nothing.
Right. So somebody screwed around with it, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with it because it's not working well. And that's it. My poor head. I'm sorry, man. I can't.
He needs to send it back and get his money back and buy it one from Amazon that's brand new, not something somebody fucked with it.
Go to Best Buy.
No, he ain't going to Best Buy.
Buy a new one.
You can't go to Best Buy around here. They're closed. You gotta do curbside and all this bullshit, and they charge you a lot.
Or just
you get one for $29 off Amazon. I can tell you how to program it.
Browse Best Buy and then go on Amazon.
Just buy one off Amazon. There's a Netgear on there for $29
for some reason.
He's getting $20 back from this one. $29 ain't gonna hurt him. You might have to string trim for an extra hour, but he'll have internet that works versus buying this shit off of eBay. I don't know. I don't buy anything off of eBay anymore.
Who wants to super chat Sparky $10, $15 for a bottle of Aleve?
I won't give him anything because.
Can I just say I'm gonna have to leave you lot to it. I need a strong cup of tea. I need a pack of biscuits and some headache tablets.
Sparky, can you get me a piece of dynamite to blow this shit up so that I can get rid of this damn thing he has in his hand?
Jim,
it's
send
not
it
no
to
good.
him instead so he can blow it up.
I can't handle it. I mean, I read the manual, and the manual's even in double Dutch.
It's bullshit. The manual I read was bullshit.
Yeah.
The video I watched was bullshit. It's nothing like I buy one, I plug it in. My phone pulls it up in a second, and I'm good to go. But then
I
he's
know.
arguing with me, I don't need to use my phone because my
Yeah.
phone doesn't have a connection problem. But I'm just
Yeah.
trying to tell him that's how you program it.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been looking at the manual and I've looked at everything, and the shit
Jim?
on that.
Is your router plugged into the wall or a power strip?
Oh, you don't need to worry.
Because if it's plugged into a power strip, it's not getting the power it needs to send the signal
Hey?
from the router to the extender.
Hang on a second, Andrew. Stop, Andrew.
His internet's working perfectly fine. He's just trying to repeat it.
Andrew. Them repeaters work on 110, 240 volts. You don't need to worry about power. Power's not a problem.
He has internet in his house, so that
Because
part works.
the
His modem,
Nighthawk
his router's working fine.
he has a Nighthawk router, it requires it to be plugged into a wall.
Negative.
Not a power strip.
Alvarez. He has internet in his house.
It's
and
what
working
the
fine.
manual says.
It's working fine. His regular internet's working fine. It's this piece of shit repeater he got.
Yeah.
And the repeater evidently needs to go back to the damn person he bought it from because it's already been programmed. He told me it's open. He got no damn manual with it, no other shit. Send it back. Just be done.
I love this.
Go for the refund of I'm not happy with it.
It's not worth banging your head
And-
against the wall for it. It's
I'm
older.
not happy with it, and it works for shit.
Yeah, that's what you tell him. Works like
I've never
shit.
seen some bad reviews. Oh dear.
You buy a damn Netgear. You buy a Netgear. Me and Sparky will walk you right through it, and it'll work fine. I promise you that.
Oh. I can't.
I'll get Sparky back in here one more time. If not, I'll have to pay his wage.
I get to
My
buy another
friend-
extender.
I've never seen so much crap in my life. I've read this. I've just seen this shit.
I was watching the video trying to tell him, and I'm like this to myself. I plugged the goddamn thing in the wall, and it works fine. But that was pre-phones. That thing, I think that thing's like 6 or 8 years old.
Yeah, and that's what I said. It just say on the manual you have to plug it in, do this, do that, do that. But because it hasn't got bridge on it, that's now what 2003,
That's not
2004.
Bridge. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because if you click bridge, it'll automatically then click onto the network, whatever you choose.
Yeah,
and then you then put your password in, it boots up done.
And the bridge, that was 17 years ago.
No, actually, you got two types of bridge. The old bridge you don't want to use. The new one is a new one. It's called Elephant, basically, in the closet. It's called Andrew.
I used to bridge them both together on my server in my parents' basement.
Yeah.
And I used to get a lot of internet. I could do the damn uploading and down.
Hang on a second. James, can I just ask, Andrew, please don't interrupt this one. I'm going to say something. What about a mesh system? Get a mesh. We should, no. Let me just say something. It's plug and play, isn't it? One mesh. What do you reckon for him? You know what I mean? More complicated.
What do you think of that mesh internet system?
I've got one. I've got the Tandy one. What? Tand, yeah, or Tandy or Tindy, what we call it. I've got the 5 of them in the house, only for smart network.
Are you happy with it?
All you do is plug in, you type your name in, password in, and it's done.
No, you didn't answer the question. Are you happy with it?
Always, no problems at all. It doesn't drop out. I've got no signal upstairs until I got this.
It's throughout the whole house.
Absolutely fantastic. But I've got a router there, and I've got a router upstairs, which is hardwired, so I don't have any dropouts.
I'll say this: I walk in my house, I can tell it to turn on any light I want.
Yeah.
My whole house is automated.
Yeah, that's it.
I am 2020.
Alexa.
And when his shit was
That's what I want to do.
That's it.
My whole house is automated. Some of it is Alexa, and I have Apple phone, and I have Apple Watch, and I can still control Alexa through it.
ITFF I use.
Yep.
I'll be back.
How about we automate Jim?
You can't use ITFF.
Figuring out.
Andrew, do you know
That's
the
a lot of
ITFF?
programming going on.
Have you ever used ITFF, Andrew?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's good software.
My whole house is automated.
Yeah.
I mean, if I told it to turn off my workbench light, it would get dark in here.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. I like using the.
I say dim them to 20% when I walk
Yeah.
in. 'Cause I know my wife's home. She's laying on the couch.
Yeah.
I need to be able to see.
Yeah.
I also
have
walk
got
up to my door.
ring
and
doorbell system.
my damn
I
door
can
unlocks
set
for
up-
me because of my phone.
I can set up almost any internet system within half an hour.
Yeah.
If
Well, Andrew, I've got a ring doorbell system, and it then plays it onto the Sonos system. The whole house can hear my doorbell because of ITFF. I use all the software, but then I also have one other thing: the heating. I can then leave the house. It turns off the heating within 4 meters, 5 meters of the house, coming to connect to the internet. Literally, my heating will ask, "Do I need heating?" And it literally asks me. My system's all set up, so in the winter time, I can go out. I can come back to a nice, lovely, warm house.
That's I need a Nest.
You know how jacked up. No, you don't want Nest. Nest is trash.
No, I've got Hive. I've
you
never
saying-
had a
are you
Nest
saying Nest is
trash.
shit?
Hive is where it is, and I'll tell you this: my fireplace, which is even electric, turns on with a controller that I have, and I can warm the damn house up.
Yeah.
Like my living room get up to 80 degrees while the rest of my house is 60.
Yeah.
With a
Thank
click
you for
button
reminding me.
or
I gotta
click
relight my gas fireplace.
Yeah.
I've got
I wish I had
Hive.
a gas fireplace, but I don't.
Alexa, downstairs lights out. I've got a Hive system here, and everything is monitored and controlled. But I have one other thing, what most people don't have, and James would understand this, is where it's a temperature module. So it's literally stuck on the wall on a Wi-Fi, and literally, if it gets cold, it will automatically remind me to set the heating up. Literally, I have to have the heating on. But it also reminds me to say the humidity is high or something like that, so it balances it. And it's a really good system.
I used to have one of those at my old house.
And it's fantastic. I mean, the
It's
system
fun.
I've got in this house
It's
is
cool. It's
brilliant.
awesome.
My wife
It's
will
like-
be home, and
Mm.
it'll be. I don't get home. I don't leave work till 6 o'clock usually, and if I gotta mow afterwards, it's even later. And usually my shit's programmed like 6 o'clock. It comes down to 7 degrees.
Yeah.
Now, if I know I'm gonna be home earlier, I'll log
Yeah.
into my phone and I'll drop that damn temperature down if it's a
Yeah.
hot day at work.
Yeah.
My wife will text me and she'll say, "Fuck you." She already knows what you're doing. And she,
Yeah.
cool as fuck in here.
He knows it's working when he gets that text saying "fuck you."
She does it all the time. Fuck you. And I tell her, you don't touch anything in this house.
Does that mean "fuck you"? I love you.
Pretty much, but
yeah.
she gets pissed because she's laying on the couch.
Yeah.
And the damn air's back on, and it's dropping. When I want to come home, it's 8 degrees lower than what she likes.
The worst thing about my missus is this: I can go out for a full day, and then she texts me, "Can you put the heating on?" I said, "You've got control. Use it." Oh yeah, no problems at all. She puts it onto the highest bloody setting possible, and I'm like, I can see it dropping it down. I'm going to drop it all the way down. back to where it was.
Compromise, Sparky. Compromise.
No, I'm with Sparky. I
Go
told my
in the
wife
middle.
one time. I gave her control one fucking time.
Yeah, yeah.
I said, turn the air on and put it on auto.
Yeah.
And set it down to this, right? She puts it on full time.
Yeah,
That
my
fucking
parents have
thing-
been arguing for
I came
weeks
home that
over the
night drunk,
temperature
fell
in the
asleep.
house.
That fucking fan ran for a whole fucking week until
Yeah.
I realized it.
I have then I have the ITF software, or basically I use is wife settings basically. So I limit it. So if I can't go below 16 in the heating
Good
in the
night.
winter,
I'm
and
my
it's
advice
like,
about that, so I'll see you later.
This-
All right,
this
take it
is-
easy, have a good one.
If you ever get a wife, you need all this shit in your house. Save your ass.
Yes.
Now you save money. I got her that damn fireplace. Damn thing's electric, and she loves it to death. That was a Christmas present. She wanted one. It's nice in the winter because she can sit out there and do her schoolwork, and it's in the living room. But I also have 16-foot ceilings out there, so it gets cooler out there versus the rest of the house. So she has it on. But the other day, the one time I went out there and it's 92 degrees, my thermostat's showing. I go, "What do you have it set at?" "Oh, I have it set at 98 because it feels warm." I go, "Well, we're gonna buy a controller to take care of this goddamn thing. It's never gonna go there again."
Yeah, I use something called Quinetics equipment, a Quinetics system as well, and no wires. It's just literally it's like RF system. and most of my stuff's like Quinetics, and it's best one on the planet. I wonder where Jim's gone.
He's smacking his head on the wall. He doesn't understand that when it connects to it, he connected that right, completely right. I told him how to do it. He pulled up the page to set it up, and it came to the page where you start the Wi-Fi, where you accept your other one, and he goes, "Well, at the bottom right, it's telling me I have no internet." I go, "Dude, you're on the page."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Stay there, finish it." You know what he does? Clicks on the bottom over there, and he pulls up his other Wi-Fi and connects to it. And now he can't reconnect.
No,
it's like leading a fucking horse to water, and they won't drink.
The worst thing about that router box is you can see it in the manual. It says you have to connect it to the router first, and then you have to connect it to the bloody thing. I'm like, that's so 1990s.
That's Stone Age shit. I told them I have another one around here because when I just got WoW in my house, the 1 gig service, and they gave me 3 freaking hotspots that I can put around my house.
Yeah.
And I have one from my old one because I have aluminum wall. I have aluminum studs.
Yeah.
So I used to have a repeater from my old one.
Yeah.
So now it works fine because they gave me 3 and it works great. But I told them I got one. I'll give it to you. I'll tell you how to program it. But then I'm like, do I just smack myself in the head because it's going to be a brain dead injury?
Without the mesh system and without the hardwired, we can't get internet upstairs because we've got steel walls around us. And the problem is here. So I've hardwired one upstairs router for the computer upstairs, and I've then put the mesh system up, and it works flawless. I always get 76 meg of internet everywhere.
Well, you want to laugh. My whole 1,500 square foot condo apartment, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's an apartment condo type deal. I have internet throughout here, right? I go on my balcony. I drop down to 30 megs, right? My garage is about 1,500 feet away.
Yep.
And I could pull 600 meg in there. It's just weird how it goes out.
Yep.
And I have 1 gig service. And it's just crazy how I can pull that there, but on my balcony I can't pull shit because it's all. And I cut out the wall like where my TV's mounted. I cut out the wall, re-drywalled it and all that, so all my cords go down. And I seen it was all aluminum and steel in there, so I'm like, that's the problem.
I want to buy the Ubiquity set for the whole house, but it's about £4,500 it will cost to do the house.
I ain't got
Yeah. So I said no. I'd rather spend 120 quid, which I did on the internet I've done, and have no problems at all. So,
like, I used to have issues here, and then now with they gave me the whole home thing, and I got 3 repeaters.
Yeah.
I never have a drop or anything. I have no problems. I can pick it up in my truck in the parking lot. I can pick it up in my garage. My security cam, once in a blue moon in my garage, which is detached. Probably I said 150. It's probably 300 feet away, even further. That thing will detach once or twice a month. That security cam will. And usually it might be the modem rebooting. It's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I get a disconnect. It could just be my modem rebooting. I mean, I'm not up to see it.
No.
I don't watch TV anymore when I go to bed, so I wouldn't know because I stream everything. But I don't leave the TV on. But.
The way this system works, who's echoing? I wonder what's happened there.
What?
There's an echo on the system. Strange, that.
That was me burping.
Yeah, but the worst thing is,
I burped.
yeah, my network is one of the nice networks, but it's like a neighbour at the moment. He can't get no mesh system to work in his house, and we found out they've got steel and fiberglass walls with metal in it, and so I've had to hardwire him basically upstairs.
Now I feel 2 pounds lighter.
If it was my house, everything be hard. I mean, I have the modem right here. Everything's hardwired in here. The security cameras, my computer, anything I stream on or do, and everything else is Wi-Fi. And then in my, I drilled a hole right through the fucking wall, even though it's not my thing. Ran one out there for the computer out there.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
hardwired.
Jim, I'm going to have to shoot. I'm going to have to get off and take it easy, Jim. Like I said, Jim, if you need any help, I'm on Instagram. Just please don't try and baffle my brains anymore because I will help you. There's not an issue. It's just
You got to get rid of that, Jim. You got to send that thing back. It's Stone Age.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, take it
Yeah,
easy, everyone in chat.
Send it
Jim,
back.
you look after yourself. James, look after yourself. Everyone look after
Sparky,
yourself.
Sparky, tell him if he buys a newer one, that's plug and play. You enter the shit and it works. That thing's just too old.
I would suggest this: if you've got the dollars, spend the 29 whatever it is on that one he said up there. Oh my god, my head!
On the Netgear.
Yeah, my head's knackered now because of
All
this.
of us would help you and it'd work.
Yeah,
Here's
well,
the
we'll talk
special
about-
programming and shit.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Take it easy.
Good night,
I'm going
Sparky.
back to my chill out mode. See you in a bit.
I was supposed to go 2 hours ago, but
I got.
he has the manual pulled up on yours.
I wrote to the seller, told them that it didn't work. I also wrote to eBay. They sent me a shipping label already. I was like, just
There you
print it
go.
later and ship it out.
Send it the fuck back as fast as you can. Because like Sparky said, you should be able to plug that in, type in connect to it, select an address like I told you to do, even though it said you don't have internet, and then you should be able to program it to your other one. He's telling you the same thing, so is Andrew. So I'm not far out there. I know exactly how they work.
Well, I copied down the numbers on the back of the machine, and it wouldn't do nothing.
I think you got fucked on that one.
Well, I put in the address upstairs on the router, and it wouldn't take it. Then I found his number in the back of this dumb thing. The number's back here, and it won't work either. So I told him that thing don't work.
I think somebody played with it and sent it back and braked it or screwed it up.
Yeah, well, it's gonna go back as soon as I get back in the other office and that. I'll put it all back together and ship the sumbitch out of here. But I told you guys this when I was buying it, what it was. I even showed the picture and everything.
I didn't see the picture. Because I would have told you not to buy that. I would have told you to go to Amazon and buy the Netgear that I know how to program.
Right.
I wasn't there for that.
So
I'm
show
sorry.
me the one that I'm supposed to buy.
You can buy any Netgear. Hold on. I'll show you. Amazon.
Put it on share.
Hold on. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got too many
Show
tabs.
me,
open.
Daddy. Show me.
Here, I share all my shit. I don't really care. Don't matter to me. I don't think there's many people here, so if they get offended. They get.
Yeah, we still got 5 people in here.
They want all my screens or just one?
Well, what are you think's going to work for me? Remember, we're on a bi-level house over here too.
What screen are you seeing? No, it ain't about the buy level and that.
Wow, that's small.
I can't even fucking spell at this point. But it was that's your TP bullshit, right? Not even a known brand like I seen a Netgear on here for $29. There it is.
And where are you looking at? Oh, Amazon.
Got the antennas and shit. In stock and it's prime. So that means they'll come in a few days, Friday. For me. You got power WPS. Just something like that. Just a name brand. That guy scammed you. Fucking on there.
Well, it's not new because the package is open. That's what I told
Yep.
you.
So exactly. So you have a foot to stand on. That's the thing I'm talking about. Like, yeah, foot to stand on. I have one. I just can't fucking find it. I looked all night. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. I have an N300 Netgear at my parents' house. I also have another one at my parents' house. And what's funny is my parents' house is about 300 to 320 feet from the garage, right? And my dad has internet in the garage all day, and he doesn't complain. And he'd be the first fucker to complain and call me when it doesn't work because he tells me it doesn't work.
So how much is this one?
That one's $30.
Okay.
And you plug that in, you connect to it one time, and it usually pulls up a window. If it doesn't, you pull up your internet browser like I have right here, and you go netgear.something.com, and it pulls it up, and then you enter your username and password, or you don't even enter that. You select your other network, which is Jim's home. Say it's called that. And then you only enter your Wi-Fi password for that one, and then it repeats it to you. You don't have to change anything or do anything. It's really quick and easy. That's why when Sparky lost his mind with it, he's looking through the manual and he's losing his mind. He's like, it's THCP, it's this, that. He's like, this shit's old and it's not even going to work right. There's other ones out there. You can find your own. I mean, I'm just saying, like.
Oh, I'm just saying what you guys recommend. That's what I'm saying.
I recommend something with some antennas on it. And that's kind of the cheapest one. You got N300. You can go up bigger, but I wish I could find the goddamn one I had here. Because mine was G. Mine wasn't N. Mine's G. Mine was rated for gaming. The repeater I had. But I don't know what the fuck I did with it.
That's what this one said was good for as well as gaming.
Yeah, well. I'd like to see that goddamn fucking eBay auction again.
So you found these under wireless internet router and repeater?
You just need a repeater or extender. Call it an extender. That's a better way to find them. Just you need a wireless router, extender, or repeater.
Yeah.
Repeater's kind of a little difficult more, but I have extenders in the house. I have 3 of them, and they work fine.
Well, I think that's what Claude was trying to tell me to get. Steve was trying to tell me to get that you have a base that plugs into the router upstairs. Then you take these other boxes that has the Ethernet cables that hooks into every computer that you're going to do.
Well, and that's about what you have right now, what you just got. And that's what Sparky's trying to tell you. That's outdated. We're done with that.
Okay.
You buy one of these, you plug it into the wall where you're at, right? You connect to that, and it pops up on your. You go down here. Like let me share my damn screen again. Damn it. Screen 1.
Now we're down to 4 people.
I go here, and I don't have Wi-Fi in this computer, but you can just look at it yourself. You don't need to show them if you can't see. It don't matter if you do. I don't care. You can share it or not. You go here. You connect to that Wi-Fi right here, and it'll say no internet, right? And then you'll connect to it. And then as soon as you pull up Internet Explorer or Firefox, Chrome, it'll say connect to the network. And then you'll connect to your family's network, wherever it is. It's Jim's Lawn Care, let's say it's called. And it'll just ask you for the password. And it makes it a repeater. And it repeats that signal. That's what it does.
Gee, too bad it don't reach all the way down to the barn, huh?
What the hell? You could probably do that, but for there, hold on. I got repeaters here. I'll just show you. How the hell did I even get to this? My goddamn repeaters. I don't even remember how I did them. I gotta find I downloaded an app on my phone and it just set them up right away. But hold on, let me see if I can find them. 192.1, and he had the same number I had in mind. .1.1. It's gonna bullshit me because I think I changed mine so nobody can connect to it. Let me find this.
Damn dogs.
I got the damn app on my phone. Where is it? Wow, no. Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Yeah.
Anybody still awake out there?
You dropped mine down, right?
Yeah.
So see.
That wrong one.
You can see all my repeaters there. Damn it, that didn't. It says internet and then it says office, living room.
Yeah.
My repeater's in the living room. All I ever did was add the repeater. Click the button, and you can see right now it's a repeater.
Mm.
And what it did is it connected automatically. All I had to do was enter my Wi-Fi password.
Hey,
this thing wants me to buy shit, and they're trying to give me 10% off now.
that's
but
what you need. I used to have one of those, but
I
I
ain't
took.
buying it. I'm building my own. I'm done. I ain't
Well,
spending that kind of money.
Well,
That one's bullshit.
$58.99.
That's bullshit. It's made out of plastic, they said in the reviews.
Mine was all metal.
Yeah, so is mine. And then here's what I'm gonna do. Pipes. I'm gonna make my own. Be easier and better. You guys want to see my Facebook? You guys might see some hot broads. I don't know.
Well, Nancy says 1. Ralph says yes, and Nancy says 1.
1 what?
Oh well.
I'll stop the screen.
Ask them if they're still alive out there.
We're all here, but I don't have YouTube pulled up anymore because I had to close it for that.
7 hours.
I think it's about time to say goodnight to everybody.
Oh hell! Wait a minute. Just go for 8 hours.
Dude, my wife's gonna be up in the next hour for work.
I haven't had 8 hours stream for a hell of a long time.
Well, if you want to stay up, I'll stay up. I gotta go grab a cigarette and a beer, and I gotta take a piss because I gotta piss like a racehorse here.
If you gotta go. I'm getting tired of myself. That's why I had to excuse myself and go to the big boys' room and unload.
I didn't get a great stream. It's getting late though.
Yep. I agree with you.
I will catch everybody later. Thanks for coming in. Sparky, I'm sorry you lost your mind trying to tell Jim the same thing I told him, but it wasn't Jim. Jim was trying, and it was Stone Age shit he has. He bought it off eBay. He needs to send it back and be done. There you go. Stone Age shit. It's not the right thing you need. We'll get you the right thing. I'm going to look tomorrow. I'm off. I'm going to look for that damn repeater. And if I find the goddamn thing early enough, I might take a road trip and bring it to you.
Yeah,
I got nothing better to do tomorrow. I'm looking free tomorrow. That's told my wife. Unless work calls, I ain't doing shit other than driving around and doing bullshit.
Well, don't forget to bring your mask.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Man. Guess I get. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Vince Channel, Jim, is it true that you live in a hellhole?
The hell is that about?
That's nice.
You might be talking about a Wi-Fi hellhole, but hadn't seen him around in a long time. He's gonna come back and push buttons.
Well, I'm not subscribed to him, but he's only got 22 subscribers, and he's got a Cub Cadet mower.
He's been here before. I've seen him. Cause I looked him up one time, and exactly what you're saying sounds legit. I gotta get going though, guys. I gotta make some damn food. I haven't ate all day. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing up at 2:30 a.m.? No. This guy keeps me up like normal. It's okay. At least I don't have to work tomorrow, so I won't be late to work.
Yeah, you can sleep in.
I ain't gonna sleep in. I'll probably be up at 6 a.m. You know me.
Yeah.
I'm used to, once you're used to getting up every morning, you're used to getting up. You just get up and you roll on with it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for being Jim's friend and coming here. Catch you guys later.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Vince's channel. I don't know who told you that, but I don't live in a hellhole. But I'm gonna watch your Cub Cadet thinking the jigs there. So, all right, we're gonna get out of here. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. Great. Guys are awesome. We'll see you next time in a stream. Everybody have a good night. God bless everybody. Take care of yourself. Be nice to your neighbors and friends and animals. And we'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. And don't forget to wash your hands.